It is Wednesday, my dudes. 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 It is Wednesday, my dudes. 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 It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Yeah, welcome back, ladies and skeletons. It is indeed a Wednesday, my dudes. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. We got tabs. We got plenty of stuff to go through. I do have another song I want to share. It's the song I wanted to make about DSP and the card pack opening. The card pack DSP opening song. It goes really hard. It's really good, but I want to save it for later so we can have more people in while we watch it. How's it going? Sounded like Major Chilla there. How's it going, everybody? We got tabs. A little lolcal wrap-up update, which is always good. Goes over a lot of different lolcals, like Andrew Ditch and Tomlinson. Big Craig about how people hate their job. Who doesn't? Bearing video on Clavicular's gay nose. Cyrax talking about how a veteran didn't go through as bad a time that he did. Sure. Slop Roach talking about locals and their pets. Lummox being exposed as a wings pay pig. Might check that out first. That's just the Subbucks. Toph. Oh no. Not Toph. Toph. I watch more Toph videos. Oh wait, hey, check this out. We were watching Mikey No More the other day. His channel got taken down.
Innovation in
Damn it. You won't be able to finish that video anymore. Mikey No More destroyed by the evil Brian Dunn. My god. Hopefully something happens, he gets it back, but 'tis the way of content creation nowadays. You get fucked. Get absolutely fucked, and no one cares. No one cares unless you have a massive amount of subs. Everyone else can just twist in the wind. That's how life is now. That's how the world works. Hooray, I love it. I love
Mr.
it.
Yellow Dick Swagger, how you doing, my man? Exposing Wings Redemption lie after lie. No, I was having a good day till Mr. Yellow Dick Swagger came in here and threatened to take my job from me again.
Take his job. You gonna take my job from me? My begging? Yeah, he's on other websites. What is this? Scale up. I have been saying this for years. Lummox killed Doomfrog because he knew Doomfrog was going to be better than him and was scared he was going to pay Richard and risking his channel and money, so Lummox killed Doomfrog. Holy shit. Holy shit, I think that Lummox killed Sean Ranklin, maybe Lord of the Rings as well. Maybe he even intimidated Liquid Richard. This one is the most speculative. I think it was 007. 007 and the Kennel Kickers were the people who ran off Liquid Richard by being just insufferable asshole cunts, to the point where, like, as a content creator, as a talented content creator, you're like, this isn't fun anymore. Like, I did this to have fun, and you guys, like, going after me for bullshit reasons, all of a sudden it's not fun anymore. So guess what? No more content for you, ever. You get to fucking make your own content. Have fun with that, dumbass. As we all know, you guys don't actually make anything. This guy is an insidious cancer of the Wings detractor community, and why it's so barren compared to how it used to be. Lumix is also helping DSP and editing his videos for free. No one said he was editing it for free. Wings, it's like the SOK? Yeah, the Kennel Kickers are like the SOK. And they just torture people on live stream. Like, I showed that before. Like, why would you say he's doing it for free? Like, DSP keeps complaining about how much money it's costing him. You think he would lie about that? I don't know, maybe. He lies about everything, including fake tips. Lumix also edits videos for DSP. There we go. This isn't even new. Lumix has been exposed for paying Wings years ago.
It's me, Lewis.
Hey, Neocog, hey, Coronox. Hey, J Frosty Beats. How's it going? Getting all caught up. Hope you had a good Tuesday. Mine sucked. My Tuesday was awful. I hated it. I was depressed all day, but here I am anyways. Secondhand Snake, man, he was a real up-and-comer. I've wondered what happened to him for years. He also deleted his Discord, so I assumed he stepped away. I guess he's talking about Secondhand Snake, a channel. So nothing new. We all knew Lumix strikes the troll channels because only his survived that purge a few years ago. Tuesday at work was miserable. There were so many people and I decided to work out before starting. Oh, that's rough. Like, I need to get back into working out. Doomfrog is one of my favorites. All of that shit was so shady. I believe it. I believe it. Okay. Lumix has always been accused of being a pay pig, but there was never real evidence.
The only person that was paying me was Lumix and Mooney.
Hey, Italian guy here.
Uh-huh.
Most of you know me.
So this is just like another video going over the same thing. Basically saw it all. Secondhand Snake. Right. Thank you, Mr. YOLO Dick Swagger. May you continue to take Wings' job. Anyways, locales and pets. Let's see, we got Hassan with Electrocuted Kaya. We got Toph had a dog. We knew Music, the dog that Daniel Larson had. And I think we know Rarity, the cat that Amberlynn sat on, basically. Let's see what we're missing.
Viewer discretion is advised. This is your...
Yeah, DSP is definitely going to talk about GTA 6 pricing, which is funny. Like, I mean, I make no secret about how unenthused I am by modern Rockstar games. But it's wild. That's wild. $80 and $100 for the version that, like, has the things that they locked away. Like, there's so much locked away from the $80 version. Basically, they paywalled, like, customizing your car in the $800 version. It's fucking nuts. It's like when you're not even trying to beat the allegations. Like, you guys are just scammers, and you're just like, yep, we're scammers. Take it or leave it. And it's like, I'm gonna leave it, actually.
your only warning. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, and he's gonna buy the $100 version. You know it.
There are no bad pets.
I mean, that's why he bought the PS5. Basically, he bought the PS5 because of GTA 6.
only
Because he thinks it's gonna save the business.
bad owners.
What the fuck else has he used the PS5 for? Like, sorrows?
A lot of
Give me a break.
lolcows are known for their bad treatment towards animals, so today I'm going to be
God!
going over some.
What the fuck?
Are known for their bad treatment.
Ugh.
There are no bad pets, only bad owners. A lot of lolcows
To Smurf on
Sorry.
Street Fighter 6.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
known for their
What is that? Why would you hit the dog? He wasn't even being mean.
bad
He
treatment
was just being playful, you fucking bitch.
towards animals, so today
And this is just offensive. This like legitimately makes me angry.
I'm going to be going over some and
Ugh.
shitting on them hard because it's a terrible thing to do. Let's go. First off, we have Daniel Larson, a common one on this channel. Daniel's not the kind of guy who should ever have any responsibility over
Whatsoever.
anyone.
Anything
First off, the
or
man
anyone.
can't even take care of himself, let alone a pet. Unfortunately, though, he decided the haters were wrong on this topic and went to the Longmont Humane Society to adopt a full-grown German Shepherd named Zola, or as he called her, Music. Daniel insisted he needed a guard dog for security purposes. However, Zola is a regular house pet and has zero training in that kind of thing. Daniel lied on the application to adopt this dog, saying he lived in an RV home. The reality is that he was homeless and the dog was going to be at the mercy of the elements outdoors all the time. Seriously, I don't know how this humane society didn't take a single look at this guy
Apparently
and
the
know
physical copy will just have
Yeah,
a
right.
download code.
Right?
Like what was even th point of printing a box?
And you can't go and like buy a used version. Like you can't have a copy of GTA 6 now. And it's like this is what Microsoft has been pushing for since like the Xbox One. Like we're just not owning games anymore. It's crazy. A little bit of independent research, somewhat in between the Larson dog saga. Bloodspeth, a channel that we look at a lot when it comes to Nova. You know, Nova calls him Fake Speth. Nova calls his name on Twitter is #1 Fake Speth hater, not Nova Online. Gideon was arrested. The Predator Hunter made a boo-boo. He made a goof. Bloodspeth made a really, really long post about it. If you want to read the whole thing, it's on his channel under posts. So here's the video. Let me tell me. I don't want to color your perceptions. I don't want to give you your opinions. I want to show you what I have and let you make up your own mind. That's what I'm always about. Who do you think was in the wrong here?
Very careful. Just wear this.
Which way?
Just on your back. Wear it as a backpack.
So these guys are under 18, I believe. Definitely under 21. They're minors, is the point I'm trying to make.
Back. Wear it as a backpack.
The cop is right here. The cop is on the loudspeaker telling Gideon that if Gideon sends these kids into this McDonald's, you'll find out why. The cops are going to arrest the kids. So just that's the setup. Gideon is giving a kid a camera backpack in order to go into a McDonald's in order to surveil someone who's in the McDonald's. There's a cop across the street literally telling him, if you do this, you will get them arrested. How does Gideon react? Do you think he reacts in the way that you would react? What would you do in this situation? Would you just be like, yeah, or would you just be like, okay, or leave, or handle it yourself, or go do something else? I don't think I approve of what Gideon has done in this situation. We'll see.
You didn't trespass them, so shut the fuck up!
He's jumping up and down, yelling at the top of his lungs.
Is he actually using kids for a sting operation? That's very illegal, Jesus Christ.
Well, let me back up. So, I don't think he's even following a predator. I think he's following like a squatter.
What the little I saw, it was something about someone hitting a woman, that really checks with how he reacted with the Syrinx hitting his grandmother.
Well, it was so weird. We were watching Gideon get caught up on Cyrax stuff, and at one point Gideon is finding out about I think it was the people putting posts online about going up and picking up yard furniture off his yard, or maybe I'm getting that confused with Tomlinson. But basically, it was the poo touching that people were doing with Cyrax. Gideon was like, "Oh, I can't approve of this. This is bad. You shouldn't be doing this." And I'm just like, "You do this? So are you saying only you're allowed to do this? Because you do this stuff all the time. You go to people's houses. You intercept people on their way to going to work, like with EDP. You saw that, the cupcake costume, and it's like it's okay, I guess, if you do that, but at least be consistent. Don't be hypocritical about it. And also this part is I'd like to bring this part to your attention as well. Sub goal 200.
You didn't trespass them, so shut the fuck up!
204 out of 2,500. So we're less than 10% of the way to our sub goal. So that might be a clue. It might be a hint. It might be an implication of why he would do something so desperate. But anyways, why is he following this guy to the McDonald's? I'm not even sure if the guy is a predator. I know for sure he's a squatter. He's squatting in a house. They can't get rid of him, as this is probably taking place in California, I'm imagining. But, a lot of states have that issue. But the guy who's squatting in the house leaves and goes to the McDonald's. And Gideon wants to, I guess, harass and intimidate the guy in the McDonald's. He's in a place of business. He's pretty much safe from being, accosted and harassed as far as the law is concerned. But Gideon doesn't like that. He's not a very big fan of that. So, I don't know. There's not much more to the story other than that. Gideon is getting roasted. He might even be canceled at this point. I don't know how he's going to recover from this. He's the predator hunter who's putting kids in danger, which is like kind of the cardinal sin if you're a pred hunter. But I don't know. Maybe Gideon is kind of a doof. Maybe he deserves to be harvested for the corn. Before he did predator hunting, he did prank videos. Oh no, before that, so before he did predator hunting, he did Bible stuff. He did like evangelism and proselytizing, kind of like the faithful sheriff, which is why he is so knowledgeable about the Bible. When he was on a call with the faithful sheriff, actually, and Gideon knew more about the Bible than the Peanut did. And I think before that he did prank videos. So this is kind of like in line of his style of content creation. He just sort of, like, in the wake of Skeeter John and Alex Rosen, he became a content creator in their own right, in their shadow. So who knows if he'll be able to recover from this. All I know is that he needs to stop putting kids in danger.
Out. That's a pretty...
either
Come
handle
now,
the shit
Ludwig,
yourself.
these streamers don't usually see any real consequences for their actions.
I know that that one bitch who basically makes her content stealing from stores, she's unbanned. Like okay, Twitch, all right.
big L. Thankfully, they eventually recognized this and immediately put out a notice that a mentally ill, violent homeless person had ownership over this poor dog. The online community, which consisted of both trolls and casual onlookers, began a campaign to rescue Zola from Daniel Larson, but the issue was that Daniel was constantly on the move. While under the care of Daniel, Zola had to walk around in the weather that was over 90 degrees Fahrenheit at the time.
I hate this.
Daniel would barely feed her or water her, and when he did, it was
like, this is the kind of stuff where I'm okay with someone confronting him in public and doing something about this. Like, you have to be very careful when you advocate for something like that. And this is one of those cases where I'm just like, yeah, I'm not going to interfere.
Wasn't enough. He bought a tiny...
He had no right to have this dog. He should not have been given this dog in the first place. So tricking him and getting the dog out of harm's way, yeah, sure. Like, I'm not going to object to that. And the meltdown afterwards of Larson in the Walmart, just crying, knocking over shelves. It's kind of funny.
bowl to hold water for her that wasn't nearly big enough, and fed her foods that could be toxic to her, such as whipped cream or nachos. At this point, the health and safety of this dog was on a timer, and the trolls needed to act. Former manager Ox rushed to Longmont to try to rescue the dog, but was unsuccessful. However, a YouTuber named Goated Minds executed a successful plan to rescue Zola. He formed a group called SEAL Team 6, which included Daniel's first manager, Flexburger. Together they were able to track down Daniel. One of the members, known as Ween, told Daniel something was wrong with Zola, and Daniel allowed her to take her. She then put Zola in her car and drove off. She posted pictures of Zola later, declaring that she was safe. Daniel would then have a massive meltdown where he went into a nearby Walmart and trashed the place. Thankfully,
Of course, he has to make it everyone else's problem. Like, I'm glad this guy's in jail.
this was the only time he had ever been
I hope he's in there for a long, long time.
around an animal, but it almost ended in disaster. Next up is
Such a
Tofia
nuisance.
Chew.
Oh, God.
The Chew family have many members, but the only one that's sympathetic is Hershey, a Chihuahua pug mix adopted by Papa Chew in 2018. Hershey was kind of an old dog at this point and unfortunately spent her senior years with the Chews in complete misery. Seriously, look at this poor girl.
She's only doing it to herself. No one's doing anything.
Tofia would show that she either doesn't know how to treat animals or doesn't care.
Clearly a very unhappy dog.
Probably the latter. Here is a clip of her throwing Hershey
Like, some dogs are just like that, but knowing this family, it was more nurture than nature.
on a live stream. She then changed the chat to sub-only mode because people began
Oh my god, bro.
calling her out on it. People
No,
would call
I did
animal
not.
control on Tofia,
I
but
did
it
not
seems
throw
they
my
never
dog.
had a good enough reason to take the poor
If you are here complaining about me throwing my dog, you have no life. Okay? You need to go get a job and buy a house and then give the house to me because I could really use a house.
girl away. Hershey would then mysteriously disappear in 2024. Tofia was in absolute hysteria about this on social media, begging for her to come back. However, there are problems with this story. Hershey is a senior dog who probably doesn't have the energy or even physical capability to escape and run far. A dog who spent several years with a family usually wouldn't completely run away for good, even if they were miserable. It's theorized that the Chews accidentally
Well, like Nova's dog keeps trying to run away every time they open the door.
killed
God.
Hershey and covered it up by saying that she went missing, though this hasn't been confirmed. There have been no updates on Hershey since her disappearance, sadly. Next up, we have a lol cow I barely cover, but is chocked full of animal neglect. Amberlyn Reed. Over the years, Amberlyn has had many partners, many of them having their own pets. Many people point to this clip of her and her partner at the time completely manhandling her dog and new kitten, forcing them into uncomfortable positions. This is just the tip of the iceberg, though. Let's start with her dogs. The first one is named Monkey, who was most likely from her girlfriend at the time, Crystal. Monkey is very obese, and Amberlyn doesn't seem to care at all. She would admit to not properly walking him.
But I'm not the one who takes him on his walks. That would be Crystal's mother.
Maybe you should.
Thankfully, when Crystal and Amberlyn broke
exercise.
up, Crystal took Monkey with her. Amberlyn also had a dog named Twinkie, and you guessed it, she was also obese. Amberlyn Reed seems to treat her pets like toys, and Twinkie is no different.
Tsunami!
Since she is obese and has immensely struggled with health problems, she cannot properly provide her dogs with the exercise that is necessary for them. She often gets others to walk them, including her girlfriends. Her cats, however, get it worse. Amberlyn had a cat named Rarity. However, one day she left her door open, causing Rarity to escape into the cold, snowy
the
winter.
story.
She was never found again, meaning the poor thing likely died from the cold.
No.
Somehow she didn't learn from this, though.
I doubt it. Cats are very territorial. Even if they somehow get out of the house, they'll still hang around and try to get back in.
In 2015,
They're not going to know where they're not going to not know where their home is.
15, Amberlynn and her ex-girlfriend Destiny lost another one of their cats, Gracie. She seemed to not care much this time and even started raising a wasabi fund to raise money to buy a new kitten. Ultimately, it seems Amberlynn just
Oh my god, look at those arms!
sees pets as a toy or a fashion accessory and will swap them out with another when she's done with them. Wings of Redemption is
Yeah, okay, I guess, how old is this one? 2 months ago? I don't know. Well, more recently we found out that likely Amberlynn just sat on one of the cats.
If Jasper
Next.
hasn't run away yet, Rarity sure as hell didn't.
Yeah, like cats will, like, they'll do parkour on your window to be like, let me in, let me in. Like, house cats don't like being outside, they like being inside.
Wings doesn't seem to ever beat his pets out of anger despite being a very angry guy, but he seems to be completely careless with them. He'll unintentionally run over his dog with his computer chair. The dog will make a painful yapping sound and he won't really seem to care about their pain.
Oh my god. Imagine the level
When
of
Wings
weight.
was younger, he was completely
chair.
careless to the stray kittens who would often wander onto his yard. He once trapped one in a bucket and forgot about it, leaving the poor thing to die from suffocation.
So I took a 5-gallon bucket, and I was like, boop.
Amber sat on the cat like
And,
Christopher in The Sopranos.
I basically I left the bucket on top of him because the cat couldn't move the bucket.
Grace was Destiny,
And he,
elderly cat that was with her
he
family
ended
for
up-
some time. ALR didn't like Grace and wanted a new one. The theory was that she let Grace run away so she could get a new one.
Yeah, so you could sit there and cry and be like, here's the jar full of coins. Come on, fill the jar so we can get another cat.
Up dying under there. So it was like 5 or 6
You guys, you'll get to name the cat, you guys. That's like a DSP thing.
years before I moved that bucket again.
Someday Jasper's gonna disappear and DSP's gonna have the name a cat fund.
Would also test cats' ability to land on their feet when dropped. He did this to a kitten, and the kitten broke her neck. Complete and utter callousness. The most controversial.
Like it's one thing when you're a kid to do that, but I think he was a little bit older than that. He was a little bit older than like 4 or 5. Like, come on. Like, Little Wings is a sociopath.
Treatment of animals Jordy gets himself into is with chickens. He breeds chickens specifically to sell to others for cockfighting.
When I was growing up, and he would breed them, and eventually I just went out there and started helping him like spar the chickens and so on and so forth, and I seen how much money he paid for the chickens.
Now, Jordy doesn't participate in the cockfighting himself, but he certainly enables it. He's basically Michael Vick for chickens. Okay, this next one is pretty obvious. It's Hassan. It started with a dog he owned named Fish. I think this is the more egregious mistreatment of dogs by Hassan, but somehow all of this flew under the radar until Dogtober 7th. The example I use the most is a video of Hassan getting frustrated with Fish and then grabbing him by his tail and pulling him around with it. A cut later and he tells him, "If you move, I will kill you." But wait, there's more. Here is the same.
And you can't assume that that's the only time he's done something like that. Just because it's on camera doesn't mean that's the only time. Likely he's been doing it plenty of times off camera.
Dog wearing a pronged collar and several different pictures. The use of this collar is controversial, but not always considered abusive. However, it starts getting problematic when it causes the dog to bleed. Here's a picture of Fish bleeding from this collar. After Fish passed away, Hassan claimed he found a very luxurious dog breed on Craigslist for adoption and rescued him. Well, it's more likely he bought the dog knowing that Hassan has an obsession with luxury items. We'll see later how Hassan treats this dog like a luxury item. Her name is Kaya, and Hassan went through a couple of very...
Well, he treats her like a shield because he's a Muslim. And the thing about Muslims is they don't like dogs. And if Muslims take over a country, they're going to ban dogs. And he wants you to want Muslims to take over the country, but he doesn't want you to know that he hates dogs. So he got a dog in order to make you think he doesn't hate them. But of course, he tortures the dog because he's a Muslim.
controversial ways of training her. First, he would lock her in a small cage with a bigger dog. Kaya, being a puppy,
Guys, look, I'm one of the good Muslims. I like dogs. I'm not going to take your dogs away if Muslims take power. I'll just shock you.
would often approach this dog in ways that would bother him, and the bigger dog would respond by snapping at Kaya, scaring the crap out of her.
I know Fiona wants out. She's not getting out, though.
This training method is considered abusive, but every time the bigger dog snapped at Kaya, Hassan would laugh. Finally, we have Dogtober 7th, where Hassan forced Kaya to stay in a single place for several hours and was caught shocking her every time she stepped off.
Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
Place training is a very...
And the Hassan simps wanted you to think that her like dew claw got caught on the edge of the thing. And you look at it and it's like not even close.
Please just fucking go.
Like one paw is already on the platform and the other paw isn't. The other paw is on the floor. And she gets shocked when she doesn't get shocked when like somehow a claw gets caught up on the side. Neither paw was on the side of the platform.
Every time she...
It's so stupid. I hate the fucking bullshitters, man.
...stepped off.
Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
Place training is a very valid thing when it comes to dogs, but enforcing it using a shock collar is honestly sick. It's clear that Hassan wanted Kaya as nothing more than a background prop for his streams. Hassan would deny it's a shock collar and said that it was a vibrating collar, but the internet did some investigation. They figured out that Hassan had taped his collar, and XQC did some Death Note style sleuthing to find the matching shock collar Hassan used.
In this case, we have to know, guys, for his height, how long is his thumb?
He's on the case.
Right? His nail is about the exact same
the
distance
stuttering French Canadian is on it.
And the writing, right?
There's no need for that though, as Cutie Cinderella would admit on a live stream that the collar was a shock collar and that it was taped over, as many people rightfully assumed. There's also an old clip of Hassan noticing that his shock collar remote...
All your friends are idiots, and they can't keep a story straight, and they all end up ratting on you, either intentionally or unintentionally. Good job. Good choice of friends. Very good choice of character.
Was in frame on this video and moved it out of the way as he suspiciously looked up at the...
Womp womp. When your IQ is so low, your IQ stat is like a 4, and you can never pass any of the perception checks.
The camera.
Or what would it be? Like trying to lie, and you just like fail. And it's like your stats aren't high enough to win these exchanges, dummy.
So yeah, next time Hassan...
Like, if you're a fucking moron, try and be honest. Like, this is some life advice from the LWO. If you're not that smart, just, like, be an honest person. Be a genuine person. Because if you're not that smart and you try to lie, you don't get away with it.
Offers a dumbass opinion. Just hit him with the good old, who cares what you think? You abuse your dog! Finally, we have iDubbbz...
I hope he never lives that down. Ever.
And Anissa.
I hope fucking he tries to go on some big panel and they're just like, oh, you're the guy who shocks his dog. No, go away.
I want to make it clear that these two aren't nearly as bad as the others on this list. However, they have constantly accused others of animal abuse and neglect, such as
Hassan
Ethan Klein.
Is DSP on WWE Champions. If he can't throw money at the problem, he is fucked.
And just... you really saw the sort of just sycophant nature of his fan base in that moment, because they all just lied over and over again. And it's just like, this is how the party operates. Like, this is a microcosm of how they would run a government.
I think it's only fair that we judge them with the same high standard that they judge everyone else on. First off, we have Fiona, or as PPP refers to her, iDubbbz with the bull, folks.
And here we have iDubbbz with the bull, folks. There's iDubbbz with the bull.
Seriously, that clip will never get old. I love how offended Ian got by it. Anyways, Fiona is a senior Rottweiler who doesn't seem to be trained very well. Anissa once spoke of a time where Fiona had escaped from their house and completely wreaked havoc onto their neighborhood. They eventually found her in the backyard of someone else's property. This might be a thing dogs sometimes do, but again, Ian and Anissa once accused Ethan of being a
No, read the tweet, dude. Like, she says that the dog jumped out the window and then the neighbor found the dog and then the neighbor put the dog in their backyard. The dog didn't go into the neighbor's backyard. The neighbors put them there. Right? Thankfully, though, someone put her in our backyard.
Escape.
Is she just too stupid to realize the difference between her and
from
her
their house and completely wreaked havoc onto their neighborhood. They eventually...
Our neighbors told us Fiona was running around the neighborhood scaring our neighbors. Everyone was screaming and running, and she's extremely friendly and was 100% just trying to play, but I don't blame them. A lot of our neighbors don't come from dog-heavy cultures. Oh. And are newly immigrated to Canada. Gee, I wonder what country they came from that hates dogs. Oh, I feel so bad. We don't know who put her in our backyard. Maybe the cops. What? Our neighbor who talked to us was not the one who put her in our backyard. He was just watching from his yard. Also another neighbor who's not from a dog-centric... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Muslims, yes. So the dog jumped out the window and then somehow got into their own backyard. How would you be able to do that if the dog was in the backyard? How would he be able to brain malfunction?
They found her in the backyard of someone else.
So the backyard is able to be gone in and out of by a dog. So what's the point?
Else's property. This might be a thing dogs sometimes do, but again, Ian and...
Did it jump out the window into the backyard? In that case, how the fuck did it take you 10 minutes to realize it? Are you just dumb? That could be it. You could be just really, really stupid.
Anissa once accused Ethan of being a bad dog owner.
What a weird situation.
Because his dog was having diarrhea in his house to the point
we were running around panicking and we never even looked in the backyard. Okay. Right.
Where they considered the CPS call against him justified. So according to their logic, it would be okay to call animal control on them for incidents like these. Anyways, Ian's former boxing coach Mike and his wife Kate also accuse Ian and Anissa of not treating their dogs very well. This could just be petty beef, but here's another odd clip of Ian talking about their dog undergoing chemotherapy and suffering what could be a terminal illness.
Yeah, Fiona's a diaper baby. Point and laugh at the diaper baby. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. You're ugly. You're ugly. You wear a diaper. Ha 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 ha. Whoa, diaper baby wants attention.
Maybe I'm looking too much into this, but this isn't how I would be reacting if my senior pet had a terminal illness and I only had a handful of days to enjoy being with them. Don't worry though, as Anissa has already started replacing Fiona with a snake, and a gecko, and crickets, and shrimp? Yeah, this is a weird impulse BPD hobby she's randomly come down with. She seems to collect these creatures the same way she collects her bad tattoos, completely impulsively with little thought or care going into it. Here's a picture of her holding her snake very tightly. I'm not really sure if this is how you should be holding a snake. Also, she seems to brag about overfeeding her snake. I don't really think Anissa has really calculated the responsibility and weight of owning all of these animals. Here's a clip of her screaming at one of her pet crickets making noise.
Bro, you weren't doing this all day. What is that? Are you lonely? What's happening?
What? Edit, I was a dumbass LMAO. I thought Anissa got crickets as pets because she's a weirdo. She got them as food for her gecko. Still, she hasn't been properly prepared for owning all these animals and it's clearly backfiring on her. Also, imagine arguing with a cricket and being like, bro, cricket bro, come on. Why you gotta be so loud, bro? Come on, cricket, God.
Another note, how much is she spending on all of this? These two are living in a basement, barely making any money from streaming. Ian is literally eating shit off of a cardboard. I have to do a video on lolcows and money sometime, and Anissa is going to be a major part of that. She has a history of terrible spending. And finally, there's Chris Chan. I took one look at the wiki and realized there's a massive history of Chris Chan pets, so that's gonna have to be its own video. Subscribe and stay tuned for that one, and make sure you treat your pets with care and love, including during times where they're annoying or angering you. You never know how much longer you have with them, so treasure their days. Take care, everyone.
Just be nice. Be nice to the animals. Being like yelling at a cat doesn't help the cat. Doesn't teach him anything. It's just a lot of people don't realize. Like screaming at a cat doesn't discipline the cat. They're not dogs. You can't treat cats like they're dogs, but try explaining that to a normie.
And welcome.
Animals are animals. If I yell at them, then they'll know not to do the thing that makes me mad, right?
To the news. Today's headline.
That's how it works with my kids.
Is the never-ending nightmare that is the life of Only Use Me Blade. Scientific studies have concluded that his life couldn't get any worse, but Blade is...
But it's like, all that ends up doing is it makes the cat uncomfortable and not want to be in your presence, because cats can't associate being yelled at with something they did as a behavior. Like, they don't have that connection in their head, so there's no point in like screaming at them. They just get scared and startled and confused. Missing the point.
It's shown again that he has a supernatural ability to fall deeper and deeper down a hole of self-destruction.
Like, whenever Bucky gets on something, I just pick him up and I gently put him on the ground, and he gets the point.
Elderly mother who he was supposedly caring for has intentionally tried to overdose on morphine in what can only be described as a shocking and, quite frankly, sad video. Blade is talking to his elderly mother, where she states that she is intending to overdose on morphine. She also states that she is doing this because of Blade. While she was telling him all of this, being the loving son that he is, he didn't stop streaming. So his viewers started to send inappropriate text-to-speech messages that were read out in this solemn moment. He then left his mother in a dark room alone and stole her mobility scooter so that he could go and buy some fish tacos from Taco Bell.
LTG beats his cats with a broom.
Yeah, and chases him with a vacuum cleaner. Imagine like the last thing you hear before you die is like TTS from Only Use Me Blade. That poor mother.
While on his way,
just fading out, and it's just like, you know, the words that are said on the TTS that I can't repeat here.
To Taco Bell, he went on a drunken rant about how people shouldn't look after their elderly relatives. You'll be pleased to know that Only Use Me Blade did end up getting his fish tacos, and the police were called to check on his mother. This incident comes off the back of Blade passing out on the floor of his mother's apartment block with the police being called. Remember that he's the carer for her.
Sir! Hey, Brian. Hi, sir. I'm off Charlotte Rail, Cookham Police.
3 King 4, Brian is laying on the ground outside the apartment and he's responsive. Yeah. Can we get fire?
Hey, Brian!
Check him out.
Hey! What's your name, man?
Go away, dude. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
Sit you up?
Go fuck yourself, man. Go figure it out.
Alright, let's sit up. There we go. Very good.
Later, dude.
How much have you had to drink tonight?
2 beers.
Never?
I drink like 1 beer. Dude.
Well, why are you not in the
home.
apartment? You're just laying down on the floor.
Sorry, babe.
Sorry, babe.
What are you trying to do? Sorry to get home.
Where's home?
Home.
Where is it?
Okay.
It's where the heart is. You know what they say?
Where are you pointing somewhere specifically, or?
He's gesturing like around. He's a man of the land, okay? He's a sovereign citizen, okay? My home is whatever, all right?
I just want to see where you're at. Can you even stand?
It's all around us.
Only Use Me Blade has confirmed that his mother is okay and that he's moving out of her apartment and into a hotel. In this hotel, he gets drunk and live streams, showing off his rotten foot stump for money.
Yeah, and this right
He's
here
a stupid oaf, ladies and
is just
gentlemen.
a disinfectant that we put on top of it.
I'm gonna skip.
Angry that people want to talk about his rotten foot stump, as I guess that it's no big deal that a living human being is literally decomposing live on the internet.
God, why is it that like when you're a teenager, just like poopy caca booger balls, hee hee hee. Well, once you get a certain age, you're just like, no, I can't. I don't wanna. I guess it's natural. You're just
thinks that we should
I don't know what it is.
Focus on
I'm like, I don't wanna, I can't, no.
the good things.
It's too gross.
It's hard
Maybe
to
it's
know,
just-
really. Him being a middle-aged man.
Maybe it's just maturity. Maybe there's like some psychological switch that happens where you're just like, I don't know, just more averse.
And he gets blackout drunk in hotels for people that hate him.
Maybe you just know better. Maybe just as a kid you don't understand like how gross stuff is. And then you just deal with enough gross stuff in your life and you're just like, I want to avoid that always.
Can we stop focusing on my fucking foot? Like,
come on, you
why
can
do
just
people
shut
wanna
up.
Focus on the negative shit. Why?
This is how you get people to not make fun of you about your foot. This is how you do it, man. You're the prime locale. You know how to handle the trolling. Man, why you gotta fucking bring that up all the time? Can you just like shut up and stop? You know that makes me angry, right?
Focus on the
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll be sure not to bring it up again.
happy shit, dude.
Fucking bitch.
I could be having a fucking great stream.
Can we talk about like good stuff? Like you giving me money to drink more Jaeger? Okay, that's the positive part of my stream. The only one. Everything else is negative. But let's focus on that because I like the drink.
And people want to fucking focus on like some negative shit, dude.
In other news, Steve...
They want to focus on the consequences of your diet. Yes, yes. They would like to point out to you that as you are begging for money to drink alcohol, your feet are falling off. No, don't focus on that. It's too negative.
Even Dawson is
Positive would be telling only Use Me Blade to drink more so that more of his feet fall off.
happy that a
That's how you be positive, god damn it.
documentary has been made about him that is being shown.
Figure it out!
In cinemas. This momentous event was first publicised by a long-term enemy of Stephen, Simon Stone, who posted a photo of the billboard for this documentary on the London Underground. The documentary is called Stephen Dawson, The Ultimate Coomer. Some other information has been revealed about Stephen that has not been known up until this time. Firstly, he is the
Oh,
devil.
no.
He is
Oh.
best friends with Keir Starmer and could in fact be made of Lego. These accusations have yet to be confirmed or denied. A gift was then sent to one of Stephen's trolls named Douglas of a gnome of Stephen. Mr. Dawson was concerned that Douglas would think that he sent this gift, so he made it clear to his followers that
Oh,
he didn't. Then another
man.
gift appeared in the
Schizos are not going to survive, are they? They're not going to last very long in the AI future because you just send them anything and they just fucking believe it. Somebody sent Douglas a gift through the post.
post for Douglas. This time it was 2 tickets to the Odeon to see the premiere of the new Stephen Dawson documentary. Stephen let Douglas know that he had been fooled as these tickets and the premiere were both fake. Even though Stephen had been claiming that the premiere was fake, a photo was uploaded of him attending the premiere. Stephen denies that this was him and asked his followers to report accounts spreading lies about him in order to damage his reputation. One of his Babe Station beauties then tweeted to tell him that he looked good on the red carpet, to which Stephen let her know that she had been fooled by the
You know that's not me, right? Okay, but thanks. Anyways.
Photo as it was fake and all that, and that she should X him back. It has not yet been confirmed if this photo was real or fake. Stephen likes to dress up as a woman sometimes, with his alter ego being called Stephanie. This is more a chance for him to play dress up rather than any confusion around his gender, but sadly for him he looks so good and convincing as Stephanie that people online can't tell that it's not a real woman. So he has been taking to Twitter to clear up any confusion and let people know that it's just him wearing a dress. One person that seems to have taken a particular shine to Stephanie is named Tony Chestnuts, who replied, "4 ding dong. Who's that sexy minx mate?" With Stephen replying, "It's me, Stephen D in a dress. Not Stephanie as people keep saying. Apparently they fancy her. But what they don't know is it's a man in a dress, not a woman." Tony replied saying surely it can't be a woman and asked for her phone number. Then Stephen and the trolls discussed if Stephanie likes long battered sausages or not. Stephen has confirmed that Stephanie does not like long battered sausages. When not discussing if his alter ego Stephanie likes battered sausages inserted inside of her, Stephen speaks to Sean the Sheep, who was tweeting on behalf of the National Row to let people know that he can answer any questions that they have. Stephen commented, "Hi Sean, it's Stephen D here. Isn't it a lovely day today?" X me back. Sean
Great
replied,
question.
asking if Stephen was wearing any sun cream.
Sun
To which
cream.
Stephen confirmed
No,
he was not.
I am not
National
Sean.
Rail has declined to comment on how their plasticine sheep has developed the ability to use mobile phones. We can only imagine the kind of sick, depraved experiments that go on in their research and development laboratories. Speaking of sick, depraved experiments, Stephen has cloners on Twitter who are identity frauders. So Stephen made a video to call these people out.
Good afternoon, everyone. We've got some cloners on here. We've got some cloners and a duplicator on X who keeps cloning me and duplicating me.
Keep cloning me?
Impersonating me. Which is wrong anyway.
It's
because
wrong.
I've not been impersonating.
Oh my god. What a stereotype. What?
It's both
Like-
funny and kinda cruel the way he is reporting on this guy.
Like, I don't want to be mean to British people. I don't hate British people all that much. But if you did, you would say that this guy is a stereotypical British person.
I don't know, I've been impersonated on X, which I've done anyway. So there's
So-
two accounts that's impersonating me.
They're cloning me.
There's this one.
They're cloning me,
This
innit?
X account is impersonating
cloning me, mate.
Two, identity frauder. I want this one reported to X and get that account deactivated. And there's another one as well
Right.
too.
Come and get this
And it's
off
this
the
one.
trolley, right?
This is an identity frauder pretending to be me and duplicating me every time when I make
Get
a count
on
up,
it, Elon.
copies it, which is
Elon,
wrong
come
anyway,
on.
So, you know, and that is
You've
not
got $1 trillion,
me on the toilet.
mate.
That is not me.
Come
I wouldn't
on.
do, I
Get
wouldn't
someone
do
to help
anything
me.
like that outside Tesco's. I am not stupid anyway.
I'm
so,
not stupid.
You know, I wanted to report this account as well too to X.
Get on it,
and
Elon.
Get it deactivated because I'm getting fed up with.
I'm getting filled up.
With these people, I'm getting fed up with people
I'm
who
getting
keep,
filled up,
who
mate.
keep completely duplicated my whole X account.
One of Stephen's main enemies on Twitter at the moment is called Kevin Baker. So these cloners started to photoshoot Kevin's face on Stephen's body, with the
Right.
Ashford Police parody account tweeting to let Stephen know that this is not acceptable and that people on Twitter need to pack it in. And Stephen tweeted...
And apparently he can't tell that it says parody account right under the count, and he thinks it's the police.
know that this is not acceptable
It's
and that
not
people
acceptable,
on Twitter
mate.
need to pack it in. And Stephen tweeting
Pack
to
it
them
in.
asking the police to arrest these cloners. One of these accounts is called Kevin Dawson, which comes from a mix of Stephen Dawson and Kevin Baker. Kevin claims that Stephen has been stalking him on Twitter for years and even made his wife ill. But Stephen counters this claim by saying that it's not true and that Kevin isn't even married. Kevin has tried to report Stephen to the Ashford government for stalking him, but as of yet they have not acted on this. The pair are also engaged in a dispute about
The
who the real
liars.
Stephen Dawson is, with both uploading videos to prove that they are the real one.
And the PlayStation Beauties don't even like me at all. And
So
all that.
believable.
Wish they would and all that. All they do is use me for money.
It doesn't say
Instead of
Viggle.ai in
PlayStation
there,
to be
does
screening
it?
that. It's not good enough,
Ignore
really.
that. It's probably nothing.
The PlayStation Beauties love me. It's
probably nothing, mate.
And not
It's
Megan
as real
and,
as
Alan Mulvina
beans on
and all
toast.
that, but what's the point in all that?
World famous clothing brand Cornflakes Clothing has been using Kevin Baking of Ashford, Kent as a model, and Kevin has also
If that ain't real, then soccer is called football.
had a statue erected in a park in Ashford, Kent in
Beautiful.
his honour. So it's quite clear that Kevin
What
is
a work of
actually
art.
quite a big deal. Stephen denies that this statue exists, but we do have photographic proof of this. So all evidence points to Kevin being correct. The Ashford, Kent police parody account then tweeted some very sad news. Earlier that day,
They just like, as if the police would like go into a home and just take a picture like this and post it on social media and be like, "This guy's dead." Like, when have you ever seen that? No, they wouldn't do that.
sadly Stephen had passed away. The cause of death
It's just like, sure, okay, upload it. There, this guy's dead. So you guys are aware.
is still unknown. Stephen replied to confirm that the photo was
Been
photoshoot
photo shoot.
and that he never died in the first place.
The picture isn't real. It's been photo shooted, which I guess is still real, right?
The news of
It's
Stephen's
not acceptable, mate.
sad death went around Twitter, with Stephen again posting to claim that he hadn't died.
Listen up, please do not. The accent's falling apart. I need to listen to more to line it up better. What take any action of idiots on here who think it's funny to make up things by saying that I have died, which I haven't died. Prove it, Steven. You're gonna have to prove it like Cyrex did. You're gonna have to play guitar, you're gonna have to drink water, and you're gonna have to tell me scores of sports games that have happened recently. And if you get it wrong, guess what? You're dead.
And he never did.
I won't believe you're alive.
The first place, and that the trolls need locking up as they're a bit in the head. He then posted a video in an attempt to prove that he didn't die in the first place.
If I was dead, would I be able to drink water? Huh?
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Listen up, everyone. You creeps on social media,
creeps.
including you lot on X.
Why are you wearing a
And all
backpack?
that making up rumours about me, reckon that I died yesterday.
Prove it. What's the score of Arsenal vs Manchester United?
You lot losers are a bit in the end.
Look at
and all that.
me.
You raving man. You
Would a dead
raving
person be
round
able to wear a
the bend,
backpack?
And you're all completely bonkers.
You're bonkers.
Now listen up. Does it look like I've died? No, I haven't.
I don't
alive
know.
and well. I did not die.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of AI in my day, and this looks really AI. It looks very AI.
Yesterday.
In fact, it might be the most AI I've ever seen.
As of the time of recording, it's still unclear whether Stephen has sadly passed away or not. But just in case he has, here are what could potentially be his final words.
Anyway, stay safe, look after yourselves, and yeah, stay safe, look after yourselves, and I'll say, ciao for now, ciao.
God. Like, this is like a legendary Anime Warrior video where he just like doesn't know when to end. So bye then.
Let's hope that he's enjoying himself with all the Babe Station beauties in the great sex dungeon in the sky.
Speaking of legendary Anime Warrior, he has something to say about the Steam machine. Let's talk about it. 8 views from a day ago. What? Do you even have an opinion?
Hi everyone.
Hi. Get to the point.
It's really fucking hot.
Yeah, it's
this
hot.
will be the only video I will do today, maybe even a Let's
Looking
Play,
pretty
I don't
sweaty,
know.
yeah.
Anyways, I just saw on Facebook the specs and the prices of the Steam machine.
Yes. Are you gonna say what the specs are?
Ah, hell no. Steam, I mean Valve, what were you guys thinking?
What were you thinking?
I was maybe interested in buying a Steam machine, to be honest.
Why?
But after I saw those prices, I'm like, oh no. Well, that's a big L in my book.
I mean, it's an
Fuck
L
that,
for you
Valve.
because you can't afford it.
Steam machine? Oh, hell no. I'm not going to buy it for that price. Nope. It's way too expensive. And the specs are not even worth it, man.
Sure. Just build a computer.
I mean, I've seen in the comments, it's just as strong as a what? Just a regular normal PlayStation 5. And for that price? Pfft, it's more expensive than a PlayStation 5 Pro.
But it has games though. That's kind of the big difference. The PlayStation doesn't have games.
Oh. And the PlayStation 5 Pro is 900 euros.
Uh-huh.
And it's even stronger than the Steam machine.
But it has no games.
Okay.
So got him.
I mean, come on.
Come on.
This one won't sell, right? Oh, we're not going. We are worried that scalpers will buy this one.
Wow, what a great point.
No, Valve, come on.
Uh-huh.
Not even scalpers are going to buy this shit. Come on.
Yes, they are.
No.
Everyone scalps everything.
Everyone is saying that shit in the comments, and people are not always right, okay? I'm not always right either. But this time, yes. The people have spoken, Valve. You fucked up. You really did. It's not going to
Cool.
sell at all. scalpers are like, oh hell no, fuck that shit.
This guy's
Well,
the
you can keep it,
zeitgeist
and-
of the
yeah, you
internet,
can
and
keep
he's
it,
here
pal.
to tell
Fuck
you the public opinion.
There you go. It's not going to sell. You don't think it's going to sell, right? You can get a gaming PC, a decent laptop gaming PC for less than the price with controller. I mean, if you want to buy the Steam machine with a controller, you need to spend $300 or euros with it. 300.
Which one?
With the controller.
Dollars
I
or
mean, come
euros?
on. I'm not a PC gamer, but even I know that's.
I'm not a
so fucked
PC
up,
game
seriously.
or anything.
What were you guys drinking?
I'm no
or taking in
PC
the
game,
road? My
but
God, that's so
I can
fucking
tell you.
pathetic, Valve.
He doesn't know the specs. He only knows it in relation to the PlayStation. It's all just relative. There's no like actual numbers being thrown around. It's not as good, okay?
I mean, I don't know much about PC gaming or PC
Yeah.
in general, whatever. But I even know that.
I can even read Twitter and have them tell me my opinions. Even I can do that.
That's so fucked up.
I don't have to know about NVIDIA or Ryzen or clock speed or VRAM if I can just read Twitter and they say this is bad, okay? And then I turn on my phone and I say, hey guys, how's it going? So Steam Machine, pretty bad.
In my book, so yeah.
Okay.
But what do you all think about the Steam Machine? Let me know in the comments.
I think your videos
But
suck.
I think, I just know it, and most people are saying that this is not going to sell. Most of the times, people are just saying bullshit.
Thanks for telling me what most people are saying. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to know what most people are saying. Because what do I know?
all that crap, but this time the people have spoken. They are right this time. This time, yes. They won't sell. Nope. Scalpers are like, nope. We just.
Well, who's gonna be like, I'm gonna definitely buy this?
Oh, so he has DSB's opinions on things.
It's just very shallow, and it'd be nice if he could realize just how shallow it is and try and approach things with a much more educated mindset instead of just turning the camera on and being like, here's my thoughts. It's crazy, man. Anyways, what do you guys think?
Keeping it on with Pokemon sets and cards to scalp. Which I think.
Like, Tamir obliterates this guy in terms of entertainment. And Tamir is crazy.
It's fucked up.
This guy's not crazy, presumably. He should be able to do a better job.
Scalpers. Fuck you.
Whoa.
But yeah, anyway.
What the fuck? That was...
To scalp. Which I think is fucked up. Fuck scalpers. Fuck you. But yeah, anyways. I hope you all have wanted.
Oh man, all this...
To make this idiot argument remotely a argument, you can just buy a gaming laptop or a cheap pre-built you can upgrade, and
Yeah.
SteamOS is now just available to install, so it's a kind of bad collector's item at best.
Like, that was more insight and more analysis than in this entire 5-minute video. Just that one sentence. That...
Full day. Is it over there? How much is it with the degrees? Over here it's way too hot. Seriously.
Okay, temperature
I don't
again.
like this heat. I mean, I love the the summer and the heat.
I
but
like
this is way too
summer,
extreme.
but
That's
this is not the kind of summer that I like, okay?
It's over here. It's I think 35 degrees. What is it called? Celsius, I think, not Fahrenheit.
He still doesn't know. We saw this in an earlier video, like way early on when we started watching him. He does not know the difference between Fahrenheit and Celsius. It's
A
wild.
real legendary anime warrior can afford at least 2 Steam machines.
Like, there's a huge difference between 100 degrees Celsius and 100 degrees
TVF,
Fahrenheit,
they
man.
have an outlandish heat wave at the moment.
Right? I don't know.
I don't
Well,
know.
So fucked up. How that's
Sure.
that shit. You can see I'm sweating pimples and everything. Right? But yeah. So.
Yeah, and a lot of people there don't really have central AC, I hear.
Anyways, thank you all for watching as usual.
Neither does Phil.
I hope it cools off soon.
What does that have to do with this theme?
Not at all anymore, you know.
Okay.
Right? And for the rest,
Wow,
stay safe.
he is
Stay
very
cool.
sweaty.
Really important. Stay hydrated. Eat lots of ice cream. Not too much, but it's needed in this.
Eat
weather.
lots of ice cream.
Stay safe and don't let anyone tell you to change. All right?
Don't let anyone tell you to change. Just letting you know, you better not show up in the comment section telling me to change. Because I ain't gonna. Everything is gonna be approached from the most shallow perspective imaginable. No depth whatsoever into anything. Just be like, I don't know anything about PCs, but all I know is that the people on Twitter are saying they're not gonna buy this.
As always.
So Steam, Valve, whatever, you fucked up.
A Steam machine.
Okay.
Just change the prices. Or this shit won't.
Just change the price, okay? Just make it cost less, all right? Just turn the number down, why don't you? I'm sure there's no reason why it's this expensive, so just quit being greedy and just make it affordable. God.
So, alright, it's just the truth. Those are facts. End of story. Period.
That's not really a fact, it's more of like an opinion. at best, more of like a request, a beg, maybe.
Alright.
All right. Okay. All right.
Peace out, everyone. See y'all. And yeah. Safe, y'all.
The thing is, this is probably the same level of depth that DSP is going to provide with his analysis. Just like not a drop deeper.
We have breaking news just in. Let's go over to our live reporter, Chad Milker.
What's up?
Thank you, Boris. In a quite frankly insane turn of events, something that no one could have predicted in their wildest dreams, Patrick S. Tomlinson has made an unprecedented 5D chess move against his stalker children. You're not going to believe this, but he has told one of them that they should enjoy prison. It's unclear if this bold move will finally put an end to his living nightmare. I guess only time will tell. Patrick S. Tomlinson.
One exchange I saw on the farms was Patrick was like, "Enjoy prison, stalker," and the troll was like, "I will, thank you." And Patrick was like, "No, you won't. Enjoy prison, stalker." Like, okay.
Has also made a barrel to collect water in his garden. He has also yet again claimed not to be friends with convicted child admirer Jackson Jones, a man for which
DSP also complained about the price. And then went on to enter to buy all of the models.
Yeah, and none of the pay pigs woke up at that moment and were like, "Wait, so you're just wasting the money that you're begging for that we give you? I'm giving you money to waste on garbage and crap you don't need? Huh, maybe I should slow it down a bit." No. You died doing this, stalker. That's his new catchphrase. You died doing this. You died doing this. It's like quasi schizo.
There is a video.
You made fun of me. You will make fun of me until the day you die.
Footage of
Mr.
him
Bond.
Explicitly saying that they are good friends. It's also been
You will troll me to the ends of the earth.
Reported that Patrick has
and you will die doing so.
Settled out of court with the city that he was suing for the many swatting events that have happened to him over the years. Patrick is reported to now receive over $500,000 in this settlement. Back to Chuck in the studio. Thanks, Chuck.
It's wild. It's why you shouldn't swat people. Like, I mean, there's a lot of reasons why you shouldn't, but also they might end up making money off it.
Chad, Andrew Ditch has been a busy man lately. He has been protesting outside of a medical facility with a sign to let people know that he is being bullied by trolls and the police.
I'm sure Patrick's going to buy the Steam Deck now.
On one of these many signs that are written on little bits of cardboard in marker pen, he is sure to let people know where to find his YouTube account. The reason that he's protesting outside of this medical facility is that he claims that they have been neglecting him for allowing him to get a diaper rash.
Hey, YouTubers.
Hey.
Andy Ditch here. So I have these signs here. Okay.
UPMC mad.
And
police mad at me.
I'm standing outside UPMC right now. Okay. I could be here every day to make sure that I speak up for myself.
No, you got a sign.
And yes, I have been injured because of the lack of support, including diaper rashes.
I was injured. What kind of injury? What happened?
Blood pressure problems.
Diaper rash.
Let's hope that he brings down this whole corrupt system. Footage has also been uploaded of Andy being approached by the police a few times. It's unclear why this happened, but one of them was on the street and the other was in a fast food restaurant, with the police officer being named Shrek and Andy using a robot to talk to the policeman.
Name?
Hell yeah, Shrek.
I was pushed into a meltdown.
Get off my swamp, Andy.
Who's the point officer on here? And what's your name and badge ID number? What's your name? Am I being detained?
We're just figuring out what's going on.
I would like to please go on my way if I'm allowed to. I'm going to a leisure activity up the street. I don't have to talk to you guys. I'm going to go if you don't mind.
Are you interested in going to the hospital?
Nope. I have a right to go into the public.
Pig.
She mistreated me. I reported her to her boss. her boss is getting somebody else once I get to the place where I'm going. Okay? So I would like to please go on my way, which is my legal right as a citizen of Pennsylvania with a disability.
Andrew has also seemingly discovered AI now, with him posting an AI image of a nurse underneath the words, "Getting my diaper changed. I pooed myself." He has also posted a series of, quite frankly, disturbing AI images of a child sitting in bed. AI images of pools of blood everywhere, splattered all over what looks like a murder scene. And he has also claimed that he has removed his little Winky and somehow still had the ability to post to the internet about this just afterwards. What a delightful fellow. He did also
I
post a
feel bad
video
for
of
the young
himself
lady that
cleaning his
wanted to
room,
help
which is good
people,
for him, but then
and
just got
instead
bored,
got
sat on his
Andy
bed
ditched.
and started talking to the
well-
camera. Moving on to an equally lovely...
Well, everyone around him, the medical services, the assistance services, the hospitals, the cops, they're all done with Andy. Like, they just want nothing to do with him, and really just trying to make the best of a bad situation of him just existing and them not being able to do anything about it, which is sad. I feel like we should be able to do something about it.
person.
But I'm not in charge.
Nova Online has changed his Twitter name from official Smokey
And Andrew
and
is still
Kiwi
allowed to
hater
roam free because
I know, we need to reopen the asylums.
to official...
And again, that's Nova's Twitter handle, official fake Speth hater, to show how much he hates Bloodspeth.
fake Speth hater, as I'm guessing he now hates YouTuber Bloodspeth more. He then changed it again to official fake Speth and Solidus hater. He has also changed his logo to read the innocent and unjust harassment files. This should show those pesky trolls. Nova was sent...
So this is his idea of the Epstein files, the innocence and unjust harassment files. And if you end up in those files, you're going to be mentioned in them and you're going to get in trouble, maybe.
and unjust harassment files. This should show those pesky trolls. Nova was sent a latex love doll, but claims that he will not be losing his virginity to latex. I somehow doubt that that's the case. In other news, Wings of Redemption is getting pushed off the internet by trolls, who he claims are doxing his paying fans, with the trolls claiming that Wings is paying people on Fiverr $500 to find his trolls so that
Exclusive
he can pass this
property of the
information
fake
on
Blood
to the
Pet Hater
FBI.
universe
Wings
on
claims
Twitch.
that he will be leaving the internet for good. An
Bye.
alleged friend of his is claiming that his wife is divorcing him, which is why he may be taking a break from the internet.
Yeah,
This
maybe.
claim does have some corroborating evidence, as Wings streamed on his anniversary, which could indicate that the relationship is on the rocks. In other disastrous relationship news,
Yeah, and Kelly was like, I'm going to my mama. And Wings looked over and then muted the microphone and got up and then came back and then turned the stream off. And I think that was the last time we saw him.
Ethan, Ralph and Scarlett Hampton breakup isn't going too well for them, with Ethan doing many multi-hour streams insulting her, and Scarlett sending in super chats to claim that he has a limp micro-penis.
You know why I won't?
Photoshopped
You're
picture
so
of it.
stupid. You're
You
so
missed
stupid.
your son's 5th birthday for me.
Oh,
You
yeah.
doxed
You're
him.
Thank
dumb,
you, Scarlett. Yeah,
idiot.
thank you,
Suck on
Scarlett.
the barrel of
I'm
a gun.
smart.
Yeah. Scarlett. You better hope it never comes around to you.
You better hope
That type of situation.
we don't meet up because I'm going to
Because I
punch
had
you.
other people higher on the list
I'm
that I
going
would
to punch
like,
you in the face. Okay.
deal with. But now you're an absolute scumbag whore.
She has also taken to insulting his dead mother, and Ethan has taken to mixing the drink White Russian in his mouth, taking
Now you're talking about my mama.
his dead mother,
You're 5'1".
and Ethan has taken
Ridiculous Ralph retorted, you're 5'1" and still never asked consent before you violate all laws, call my mother, you don't have one, and you seem to put my family on docks already. So who are you to act big, little man? Stay small, 5'1". You fled from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, bish. And Ralph, just because she said you don't have a mother, Ralph is like, now you talk about my dead mama? Wee! No mercy. Like you did before?
Into mixing the drink White Russian in his mouth, taking a mouthful of milk, then a mouthful of vodka. He also still enjoys falling out of his chair when he's drunk. Ethan claims that Scarlett wanted him to pimp her out, but he refused this as he doesn't necessarily want to be a pimp.
She literally wanted me to pimp her out. Like these are all, this is all true. Like I'm not making anything up. Like this is actually true. It's like I really don't necessarily want to be a pimp.
Ethan has threatened to release the adult movie that they made together, but he still hasn't done this, so trolls have started to claim that he's not doing this because he doesn't want the world to see his Memphis micro. He then started to try and raise money to release this tape, so Scarlett countered this by offering to upload it for free. Ethan speculates that this was a trap to try and get him arrested by forcing him to upload the video so that she can report him to the police. Scarlett claims that Ethan forced himself upon her when she was asleep, and the pair are increasingly tweeting strange things about each other, with Scarlett belittling him for being with someone who was in the adult movie industry, namely her, and she accuses him of sending her razor blades in the post. She has also been calling into his live streams, which go about as well as you think they would.
I'm not bloated. Come on.
Yeah, you are. You said that about yourself. You're bloated. You're bloated. You're bloated. You're bloated. You're bloated.
Come on, baby.
You said that about yourself.
Well, you said so.
Okay, well, cry about it. What else do you want?
Mark said that I was bloated, I guess, because when
Marsh was right.
Marsh
okay.
was
right.
When I be dead, that's the whole point of that.
Okay, well, you're going. That might happen. So, like, no, I'm dead fucking serious. I'm not joking. You need to talk to your mom, your dad, and your sister. I don't have responsibility for you, okay?
I did.
I barely have responsibility for myself. So you need to talk to those people. And
it's crazy how slow his chat moves. Like his chat is so dead. Like nobody's watching this.
I don't owe you shit.
What?
Good night.
On one of these calls,
night.
Ethan invites her to end it all, while Scarlett tries to tell him that she's pregnant.
Okay, well, you listen to every other motherfucker, and you call me a so blow your
I mean, there's a lot of accusations, dude.
blow your out, and do not contact me again. Okay? 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 And if you do, well, if you do, do not message me again.
Call
and if you do
anyone.
Well, I don't know.
Don't change Sonic's arms blue.
All my friends, and I'm afraid of what they might do to you if you contact me again. So please, not violent or anything.
So you have like a bunch of Discord rejects who you tell to go engage in life ruination. Sure.
Contact me.
Thanks for revealing that, Ralph. You sound so tough.
Again. So please, not violent or anything like that.
Not something that can get me TOS.
Well, it sounds violent. Write a police report. Call the police then, bitch. Call the police then. You fucking snitch ass.
What a lovely family that potential baby will be brought up in. In other Ethan Ralph news, he has showed a map to his house while he was live streaming drunk, so this will no doubt be used to troll him in the future. A channel called Misery Loves Clips has claimed that Ethan has flagged his channel down, and Ethan Ralph has set up a website like Kiwi Farms dedicated to taking down Kiwi Farms. On this new platform, Ethan has doxed Scarlett. Now over to Stacey Gobbler with some light entertainment news.
Stacey Gobbler.
Hello, I'm Stacey Gobbler and welcome to the Light Entertainment News. Darkside Phil has used AI to give himself big muscles in one of his thumbnails. What a very dashing fellow.
can't
Chris
get away.
Jan's Twitter account has been hacked by crypto scammers. As of yet, it's unclear how crypto scammers have managed to hack the account of such a powerful being. Everybody's favourite Tic Tac impersonator, Callum's Corner, has returned to YouTube
Looks
after
like
not posting
Adam
for a
Sessler.
year. The last time we saw him, he had announced his retirement from the physical act of love. This still hasn't changed for him. Part of the reason that he took such a long break from YouTube was because he was doxxed and harassed by trolls, leading him to have to move his house once again.
Because it's been such a long time since my last video, wasn't it? Nearly a year. So I guess first of all, apologies that it's been so long, but I've had a lot going on. A lot has happened this last year. The whole doxing thing went crazy. People have always been obsessed with it, haven't they? I'd always thought I could I thought I was the foxiest fox of all time, and I didn't think I could be outfoxed. I changed certain details in my videos, family names, relationships and stuff, just to try and protect identities, and give me a freedom from the repercussions of angry family members and stuff like that, and also to keep the internet away from my family, because the internet doesn't need to be involved in my family and stuff like that. I guess I wanted to have my cake and eat it too. But there's some gimpy gizzards out there. You can outfox the foxiest fox of all time, apparently, if you've got enough time and an abundance of virginity. You can sit in little dark depths of Discord servers. Yeah, gimpy little gizzards. So that kind of happened.
The haters said they would get one up on me, and honestly, good call from the haters. You guessed correctly, and I'm not actually as smart as I thought I was, but on the other hand, you guys are dumb and you don't have enough sex.
And I've had to move again and all of that kind of stuff. I didn't want to upload for a while.
Move again, huh?
And then other stuff happened, which I'll go into later in the video.
Callum has vowed not to do so many rant videos from now on, as this format is where he disclosed details about his life, leading to him being doxxed. He's now got himself a workshop to film at, in the hopes that this will make it harder for the trolls to find out where he lives. He has also got himself a new member of the family.
What are they doing?
A female cat named Alan.
Are they
Due to
doing
Alan
something?
meowing a lot when Callum is talking, Callum thinks that the cat is trying to overpower him and assert dominance. Callum has stated that he is considering getting himself an AI girlfriend and vlogging it to see what it's like.
I might do it for a vlog. It's something I've been thinking about. Get like an AI girlfriend for a week and vlog it all, see what it's like. I mean, I think I'm going to be massively against it, to be fair.
Why?
Whether I'm too biased, but maybe there's a place for it. I mean, I respect the logic. I respect logic is what I will say, but yeah, I don't know. We'll test it maybe.
In more sad news, he has recently bought himself a Freddo's chocolate bar and has been disappointed by how much it has shrunk since the last time he tried it.
You've seen what they've done to it. The size of it, it's absolutely tiny now, right? And the shape of it, it's flat. They've made it flat as a pancake. It's like a disappointing bloody bosom.
Google has also started to bombard him with adverts of fruit and vegetables asking him if he is autistic.
Most often, it's a little blueberry. Like, are you autistic? I think there might be a little crocodile as well. But more often than not, it's a fruit and vegetable. And almost always it's a blueberry.
This has been going on for weeks and he thinks that it's due to his phone listening into his live streams. So he is considering locking his phone in a metal box to avoid this in the future. The last thing of note is he seems to be having some problems with the English wildlife.
Flies attacking you. Almost trudging a pheasant earlier. Stupid bloody
God, there's
bugger. I saw him
Zanpaku-eyes.
as well. He was like hopping up out the high grass, and
You
I
could
keep
look
an eye out because I don't want to tread in a snake.
around
This is another rich area, you know what I mean?
the circumference of his iris.
Slimy little spasmoids.
Let's
You
hope
follow
that he
it.
can avoid being poisoned by adders. And with that, back to Dave in the studio. Thanks, Stacey. The quartering is back in the news again. After 17 days of being off of Twitter, he has now reactivated his X account. Upon returning, he was informed that Ethan Ralph was planning to visit him at his home, so Jeremy has reported this to his local police department. Ethan has claimed that he never intended to go to his home. It has also been claimed that the YouTube channel Nicholas Diorio has had a video about the quartering removed from YouTube due to harassment. In crashing your family car into a tractor news, Nick Recader has crashed his family car into a tractor or a front loader. I'm not really too sure what these things are called. Nick claimed
I like what Josh said about how those little
car into a tractor or a front loader. I'm not ready to.
Those little prongs on the bottom of the bulldozer, like scoop, they're called toes, and they're typically made of steel. So another W for the steel toe.
Sure what these things
honk honk
are called. Nick claims that everyone was fine and it was
not as funny as I thought it was.
The tractor's fault. The local police have released a statement to confirm that the car struck the tractor in the front bucket, and Nick has uploaded a video about the incident.
I feel fantastic.
I feel great.
I feel great.
I'm not drunk.
That's a lie. In case this is ever transcripted. Oh my God. Let's get some things out of the way real quick. Yes.
What a
I was
downfall,
involved
dude.
in a automobile collision. Just the other
ridiculous.
day. What was that, Monday? I don't remember. Tuesday? I legitimately don't remember which day it was. And
how drunk were you?
Let's get something very clear real quick without getting into any details. It was entirely the other person's fault.
What other person?
And,
you drove into a
I'm hoping
parked...
for a nice, swift, and amicable resolution on everything.
In iDubbbz news, man of the house Anissa
Sure,
has
good luck.
created an internet storm when she promised to release a video of her eating iDubbbz's pickle. This was set to be the biggest thing the internet, no, the world, had seen for a long time. So everyone waited with bated breath for this momentous event. Some silly little jealous trolls and basement-dwelling losers sighed, stating that they expected it to be her just eating a pickle. But Anissa would never do such a thing to her loyal fans. Others pointed out the immense amount of hype surrounding this post, with it getting 300 likes, stating that it was a desperate attempt for her to get subs on OnlyFans. Over on Reddit, they speculated it would be her just eating a pickle as well, and that Ian would not be appearing in this video as he has small winky energy. They then linked to a clip from a podcast where the pair had already made this same pickle joke.
We went to a cabin in Sylvan Lake and took a fuck ton of photo sets.
Yes. So if you're an OnlyFans aficionado, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Also videos.
Yeah.
I ate my husband's pickle
Uh-huh. Yeah.
on a video.
Cool. Yeah.
That tastes like
dill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was dill.
It was dill. Yeah.
It was chill.
It was a chill dill. It was a chill dill.
Yeah.
The video was released and it turned out to be
What
her just
comedy
eating a pickle,
gold.
causing some of the Redditors to start to question who is actually paying for this OnlyFans. And on Kiwi Farms, they started to claim that her subscribers had reported her channel due to this scam. We can only assume that it was less disgusting for her to eat a pickle than to go anywhere near Ian's rotten little winky. Low tier God is in the news this week when he yelled at and swung a vacuum cleaner
At his
towards his
cat.
cat for messing up his carpet.
What a rage baby.
Stupid ass cat got trapped in my room and ruined my fucking carpet.
He got trapped in your room. What did he do? Did he close the door behind him? Like, that's your fault, dummy. You left a cat in the room, and you had no idea what was going on in the room because you're deaf, I guess. You fuck, you stupid fuck. Again, like we said, this does not make the cat less likely to do anything that you're yelling at them for, okay? It has no effect. It just makes it so you look like a psychopath on the internet. Fucking
You chasing my cat with a vacuum cleaner?
Get
to
that
scare
ass
him for
banned.
fucking my carpet up that's gonna cost me $250 to get fixed for one little area? I don't give a fuck. My cats live the life of kings. Auto cat litter, auto food, wet food, spoiled rotten, cat furniture.
In fact, it probably makes them more
I don't give a
psychotic.
fuck what an NPC on live stream fails to say. Who cares?
You?
They act like they see me suplex the cat, grab it, and
It's the Hassan defense, isn't it? Yeah, sure, I beat the cat, but the cat eats good food, okay? So if you feed a cat good food, you're allowed to beat the shit out of them on camera, okay? Idiot. You're an NPC. You're not even real.
throw it. I didn't even touch the cat.
I'm an alien.
Scared the cat with the vacuum cleaner.
No.
Didn't even touch the cat.
You touched him with the vacuum cleaner. But sure, nice technicality. Very mature.
If I want to
That's how
scare my
marriages
cats
work,
with a
though.
vacuum cleaner
Right.
for fucking up my shit, then I'm gonna do it.
Well, it doesn't help, though.
A pic of it making contact? I'm the person who was living in the reality that did it. Who gives a fuck?
In Goblin.
What? So you have a picture of me doing it, but my reality says I didn't do it, okay? So shut up. I don't care.
News?
I get to make up what my reality is, and in my reality, I didn't hit the cat, okay? Forget that picture you have. That's probably AI.
Cyrax had an argument
What a mature adult.
with his mother, who is really his nan, marching upstairs and having a very
LTG,
painful
just
accident.
because you live in your own reality doesn't mean it's accurate.
Well, I mean, that's the lolcow life, right? Just isolating yourself more and more until no one is ever able to hold you accountable for anything. You're just like, well, if you say anything I don't like, I'll just ban you from my chat. And it's like, real life isn't just your chat. And then you're like, maybe I should make it my my real life, only the chat. And then that way I can control everything. What?
Baby. That sounds very unfortunate and wet. Let's have an action replay. Antimatter Marty reports that Cyrax has set up a new gaming channel on Kick. In the About section of this account, it simply has, I love my wife Jackie so much. The word love is spelt with a W, making it love. We have some of the gameplay from this new Kick account.
Drift King! I'm the new Drift King, Marty. Damn. Pretty sure Marty's corpse could play better than this. Make like an LLM built off of Marty's personality and have it drive a car better than Cyrax.
It is safe to do so.
Turn around.
Now over to Bruce Soy Juice for the fake news.
Fake news. Fake news. Fake news. Fake news. Fake. Phony. You are fake news.
Thanks, Desmond. Today in the fake news, a photo has come out of Andy Ditch, Cyrax and Nova Online, with it being 100% confirmed as definite speculation that this will be the last thing ever seen by any child that actually gets in the van. Kiwi Tapes has posted a photo of Nova Online to show what I assume is him when he gets older. The pair continue to bicker on Twitter, with Kiwi Tapes being added once again to the harassment files.
Congratulations.
And finally, Scarlett Hampton has released tapes being...
Congratulations, Bradman.
It's not the best.
Congratulations, Brandon. You just made it into the harassment file.
The scary part is Andy Ditch and Cyrax live within spitting distance of each other.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, it's an odd coincidence that the Seattle area is so full of lolcows.
I just saved this image forever. It's going into the harassment file. So when I call the cops, I'll show them this image and about how you harassed me by making me look bald.
Added once again to the harassment files. And finally, Scarlett Hampton has released
really
a new
don't
song
like
about
Cleveland.
her breakup with
They live
Ethan
in
Ralph.
Annie, Ohio, LOL.
Hey, yeah, we love this song. I loved you, bish.
I loved you. Bitch, I gotta wonder just when will your crap stop? You stole my heart, then
you stole my laptop.
The tubby, grubby, chubby hubby I never had. You were 5'1" and you smelled real bad.
Now back to Tommy in the studio. Thanks, Bruce. What a fun-filled news show we've had. Thank you all for watching, and remember...
I like this channel. And remember, I will, always. More than I hope to. More than I choose to, that's for sure. Speaking of Cyrax. Morty! Antimatter Marty.
And thanks for stopping by the channel again today. We are back with yet another Cyrax update. I did not expect to be making this video, because I believed at the
You
time
have
it was
Lolcow
released
East Coast
that
and West
Cassandra had
Coast,
already
they
released
beef
her
with each
final
other
call
like
with the
the
Goblins.
Crips and the Bloods.
I wish they fought each other more often. Just fought each other to oblivion.
However, apparently she found
That way everyone wins and they both lose.
another one when she was going through her Google Drive and decided to release that one as well. So we have another Goblin Cassandra call to get through. I'm sure there's going to be many e-kisses and maybe even some e-hugs for us to have to deal with. So can't wait to experience more cringe that I thought was finally over. Before we get started, please drop a like. It really helps me in the algorithm. And now, without further rambling, let's watch this Goblin try to riz.
First off, your alarm's loud as shit.
It has to be, otherwise I won't wake up. I'm sorry, what did you say?
I was saying, even though it's not, face to face yet, I haven't feel to wake up next to me for the first time.
What?
Nice. That was, I think, the first time that's ever happened.
Subtitles,
Yeah,
please.
actually.
How did it feel to wake up next to me for the first time, referring to waking up and he is on FaceTime staring at you? How did it feel? It probably felt terrifying. It probably felt like being a prisoner of war.
Think about it. No, you're definitely not wrong the first time. And it felt so good.
Ew.
Same, baby. A few more days and that's it.
Counting down.
Ish. And until Wednesday. You know what's funny, man?
What, baby?
The longest time I can get a picture of the next Jackie. When
I
we
love
first
you.
got together.
I love you
She's
more.
like, oh,
I love
she's
you
a
even more
troll,
than that.
She's evil. She's this. She's that.
I just want to say before we even move on, when he says, my bitch of an ex Jackie, anytime that you're like dating somebody and they just constantly have nothing but bad things to say about their exes and they still bring them up constantly and call them a bitch and all this stuff, it's like it's one thing for somebody to tell one or two horror stories about an ex or a bad date or something. If this person you're dating has nothing but bad things to say about everybody that they've ever dated, they were all crazy, they were all liars, they were all a bitch, it's like that is just such a huge red flag that the person you're talking to was actually the problem. I catch it every time he does that and I can't unhear it.
And after last night, I'm just in my head thinking, dude, this dumb bitch was wrong about you. Like, you are not a troll at all.
Yeah, Jackie was totally wrong about Cassandra. She's not a troll. Everybody trying to warn him, they were the real trolls. It's so much fun in retrospect, seeing how confident he was that she wasn't a troll and how he just had to keep repeating it. And yeah, what a joke. We proved everybody else wrong, didn't we, Vabe?
If you were a troll, they wouldn't have done what they fucking tried to do.
Wait, are you premiering the video?
Do I?
Are you premiering the video?
Yeah, it's live right now.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
To be fair,
Wait, don't you
both
find that
can
funny
be
as fuck,
true.
though, babe?
He can be an
My
awful
bitch
person
out there
and the
thought
other
you were a
could.
troll, but yeah,
too.
you're clearly
An
not.
awful
If you
person.
were,
Well,
everybody would have figured it out by now.
It is good advice. Like, don't talk about your exes to your significant other. Just don't even bring them up.
He did, but you.
Because you want to present yourself as someone who is able to get over them, and you don't let past relationships drag you down. It is a red flag just to constantly complain about your exes.
Yeah, you gotta admit it.
Because now they know that if the two of you ever break up, the same thing's going to happen with you. They're going to complain to everyone about you, and you would rather not be talked about to other people in a negative way.
It's kind of ironic, eh?
And it's it's a red flag.
I also love when she's clearly only giving him like less than 20% of her attention, but he's still 100% locked in. That's all it takes. You only have to give him like a little bit.
What's that ticking sound I was just hearing?
Sound like this?
Yeah.
Sasha, no, it's Sasha. She's in the litter box. For some reason, I don't know why, she likes to clean her paws. She'll do this. I don't know. It's like, Sasha, we get it. Your paws are clean. Thank you.
Wait, at first it sounded like a ticking sound. I'm like, no, that's fucking scratching. What the fuck?
I'm reading the comments in the live chat.
I bet they're stupid but funny and laughable, huh?
Someone said, Cassandra, did you know Chance cheated on you again?
No, I didn't. They love doing that shit. I swear to God.
it.
That's like their go-to with anybody that I'm with. Is, oh, did you know that he did this?
Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, when even if you're telling a lie, right, you want to tell a lie that like would be believable, and you've tried to cheat on every girlfriend, fake or real, that you've ever had, going all the way back to like Strawberry Sunshine and Tangerine Cat and all of them. So it's like it's not the wildest thing in the world to assume that Chance might be trying to send disgusting goblin photos to other people, sometimes disabled, sometimes trans, sometimes below a certain age, when he has a girlfriend who supposedly loves him. That's kind of par for the course for him. It's typical goblin behavior.
Know this, like, dude, shut the fuck up. I swear to God, they're so. Wait, so they think you're actually live on there right now? That's fucking great.
They're typing. Well, they're acting like it's live.
Well, I mean, it's live, but it's not a live stream. It's a live video.
It's not live.
But dude, it's so funny though. They actually think that we're live.
No, they don't. Everyone knows how a premiere works. Nobody thought that the video was live. Oh my God. He thinks everybody's as dumb as he is.
It's kind of funny, actually.
What was the little cocksucker's name that said that shit anyway?
Sauce777.
Oh God, I've dealt with him before.
Oh God.
Oh God. Get rid of his little puke ass real fast. Do I?
Someone was like, Cyrax, she was not violent. She
what?
cheated on you and is lying about why.
That's bullshit.
And then the other guy was like, you can do so much better than Chance.
They're mad because they don't want to see me and you happy. That's all it is. You know what it is, babe? They're mad that me and you were together and aren't going anywhere. And they hate that. They hate that me and you are happy together. They hate that.
Cassandra, did you hook up with some guy and then blame it on rape? On a rape. First of all, it wasn't rape. Thank you. It was not fucking rape.
No, it was sexual. It was literally... We literally mentioned it in the fucking video, you stupid fucks.
So I love that he was saying that this video premiere was actually a joke on all of us because we thought that they were live when they weren't live. Meanwhile, he's supposed to be on FaceTime with his girlfriend and he's raging behind the scenes about the live chat.
Damn it.
What, baby?
Another asshole. You interrupted my cocaine for this, Cassandra. That's what they're saying I was thinking.
What a bunch of pigs. That's right, I'm gonna be going there into the studio here. Well, not. You know what I mean, like... The studio on YouTube, I'm going to be going in there and I'm going to be speaking on, or not speaking on, but like, get rid of that fucking dirtbag. Le douchebag.
Me, girlfriend of Cyrax.
That's
girlfriend of mine.
Oh, that's such bullshit. What the fuck? Who the fuck said that shit?
I don't remember.
If that ain't the most fucking thing I've ever fucking heard in my life. Like, that is actually hilarious. Like, what the hell? I swear to God, some of the shit these people come up with, though, you gotta admit, it's pretty fucking funny at this point. They
yeah, they're funnier than you are.
Clue.
That's
was
for
he
sure.
bigger than Chance?
That's disturbing. So it sounds like some of these motherfuckers actually fucking support what happened. Well, guess what? In the long run, they're going down too.
Everyone who's ever pissed Cyrax off is going down, just like any day now. Like, not today and not tomorrow, but, you know, like any day now. For anyone who's not keyed in, the situation they're talking about is Cassandra, in order to piss Cyrax off, told him that John had sent, like, men dressed up as police officers to her house to harass her, grope her, threaten her, and just generally treat her like shit and call her a bunch of names. And they then left, and she felt very threatened and afraid. And somehow, even after all these years of being fooled, over and over and over again by the same couple of tricks, Cyrax still really believed that this happened.
Come at us, Scabby.
Gladly.
Wow.
Well,
I'm coming for Cassandra
what?
next.
No, you're not, motherfucker, because I'll fucking bitch ass.
With what weapon? The varmint rifle that you could barely hold and that you don't have a shoulder to brace with? The kick on a 22 would send Cyrax backwards through the wall into Sally's room.
Great. Gay bar arc.
What the fuck?
Homeless
Where the fuck did that come from?
That's what it's in the chat. Eric Tangy, and then somebody, the other guy was like, homeless arc.
Fuck that. There's not gonna be a homeless arc.
Really? Because CVG said that Sally was in, like, late-stage kidney failure, and I don't exactly see any other family members or girlfriends lining up at the door to take you in.
Who hides behind
Eventually.
Hey, it's no different than what they do. I was just mocking what they do.
Yes, when he dresses up in the Shadow Blade mask, with the Naruto headband, and the luchador mask underneath of it, and the fingerless gloves, and all that other nonsense, it's actually all of us who are getting embarrassed. He's just doing satire. It's too smart for us. The joke went over our heads.
You know, it's funny that in a way that was me kind of mocking what they do, hiding behind a mask, hiding behind a face, pretending to be tough, when in reality I actually am tough. They're not.
Again, anybody who ever has to tell you that they're tough is not tough. Actually, I'm a real tough. You wouldn't know it, but I'm a real tough guy. Standing at 4'11", 105 pounds with one lung and 1.5 kidneys. I'm not the type of guy you want to mess with.
So you think about it, it was kind of ironic.
Kira and her real man, son, spoken to you lately, Goblin?
Dude, Kira's in fucking prison, bitch.
I gotta say, I love that he answered to Goblin.
And Callum's with the fucking state. I don't know what the fuck happened to her fucking dope-head fucking boyfriend.
Cassandra, breathe if Cyrax didn't brush his teeth today.
Dude, watching her read him the chat, because that's the thing, right? We always talk about how we know he lurks, but we don't ever actually get to see his, like, live reactions to the things that are getting said about him. It's kind of awesome watching Cassandra read him the messages and seeing what he actually thinks about all this stuff that we all say about him on a regular basis.
Fucking idiots. I love you, baby.
Ugh.
Love you too.
I love you more.
Some of these comments are actually funny as fuck.
He's trying so hard to, like, put on the airs that this does not bother him at all right now. But you can see that some of them are making him pretty mad.
Because they think, like, oh, we're doing something. No, you're not.
What about the time when the cops called you away in cuffs? Want to talk about that? Question mark.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, that was because I fucking swung a bat at a motherfucker who had a fucking coming.
Yeah, I want to talk about that. We've actually got some clips right here.
Don't scream.
I don't want to go to jail.
Take care of.
You don't understand. No, you don't.
How the fuck does she not crack up reading these?
I have been trying to. Good actor. Ed! Are
sir, can I please, can I make a deal with you, please, sir?
We can't make deals, Chance.
Mom,
Chance.
No.
please.
Chance.
I don't want to go to jail.
Even Sally has to be like, quit committing even more crimes. You're doing attempted bribery now. You're gonna stop or else you're gonna be in jail longer, idiot. Come on, let's just work together. I could.
I'm sure many of
What could you provide other than a dog toy for the canine unit?
you have seen it, but it doesn't matter because it never gets old. It is the funniest thing, probably in the history of the world.
The son of a bitch took on my fucking property, so I did what I had to do.
It's Karen's property, and Sally is the one on the lease. You have never had property, Goblin. Goblins aren't allowed to have nice things or make a living.
And guess what? Looking back now, I smile at that
Let's
shit.
be fair.
Brother, you're
He could
35 and you're
probably
playing
be a
dressed up like
good
a 5-year-old.
example of what not to do.
5'3", you little bitch ass fuck boy.
He's correcting. He's correcting this guy about his height, and the correction is that he's 5'3". That is.
Can you imagine him at like one of those scared straight things? It was, or maybe they just have him like as an actor, and he can be like, "This is what happens when you do meth. Look at me," and people are like, "Oh my god, meth is horrible." Little do they know that he's always looked like this.
The upgraded. He's correcting.
You little bitch ass.
Brother, you're 35 and you're playing dressed up like a 5-year-old. In your grandma's attic.
5'3", you little bitch ass fuck boy.
5'3". Oh, is it 5'3"?
He's correcting. He's correcting this guy about his height, and the correction is that he's 5'3". That is the upgraded, exaggerated version. By the way, that's not what the police reports say, and that's not what the measurement said from the guy who did the math based on the size of the courtroom doors. All the estimates and all the police reports put you somewhere between 4'11" and 5'1". 5'1" is the highest that you get to claim.
5'1", like even Ralph.
That cocksucker. Try 5'3", you fucking douchebag cocksucker. I love you.
Even
Idiot.
better, it was playing dressed up
eating?
like a 5-year-old.
I said, what are you eating?
He says, "Do what?" And when she doesn't answer, he goes, "Do what, baby?" Like he's in. Everything he does is so unnatural.
Oh, it was the little bit of green stuff that I had last night. It was still good, so I grabbed that real quick.
What?
I just can't fucking believe that. Like, I don't get why people say I'm 5'3", it's like, or why I'm like 3'5" or 4'5". It's like, bitch, I am 5'3". I am 5'3" fucking inches tall. You
Well, good for
bitches.
you.
I am 5'3",
Congrats.
fucking dick. Oh, I can't wait to
Towering.
release that song today. That shit's gonna be good. I love you.
I love you more.
That'd be more.
And I love you even more than what you said.
Yeah, be more.
Come on, say something back.
I love you more.
Oh god. I love you most. Sorry, I don't know what to say. Look at that head. Oh, baby, you want a hug?
All I gotta say is it's really funny as fuck watching them get fucking pissed at that video over time.
I don't think Cyrax has ever successfully rage baited the trolls. Like, there's never been a situation where he releases something and other people get upset. It's always the same thing. It's always that he gets baited into releasing something that's embarrassing only to him, and then we all laugh about it. Like, he's never caught a dub in like 15 years on the internet.
You know, John and those eventually gonna see it, and they're gonna be so fucking pissed.
My girlfriend was like watching it and she's like, I'm
Pissed
pretty
at
sure they're in the
what?
comments. Yay. This is lame. Same old troll.
There is no troll. They committed a crime, and I'm
Did you
hunting
skip
them.
a year?
Good morning, Gigaka Wig.
Oh, yeah, whatever the fuck that means.
He said 2027 before too. What the fuck is this shit? You have no fans, you regard.
I swear to God, they don't know how to spell for shit.
Does he really think that people are misspelling that word? No, Cyrax, you don't know how to follow TOS for shit, and that's why you can't keep an account up. It's on purpose. It's not a typo.
You misspelled
Swear to God.
retard.
I've noticed that. They go to time and they put regard every time. It's like, what's a regard?
Diarrhea
It's you for not understanding why people would do that.
Frogawig.
storm is coming.
Yeah, not even. Hell, just to play into that a little bit and be funny.
I made another one.
Here's what I'll play into that.
I made a new one. It was a request from Rebsy. This is a character from Smash named Kumatora. The character in Smash looks a lot different. Looks more like Ness from Home or Mother. But this is like a realistic version of the character. It turned out pretty good. Well rigged.
It's gonna be funny as fuck for you. If it is a diarrhea storm, well, guess what? I'm throwing a lot of shit at a lot of motherfuckers that deserve it.
But I think she was in a Smash game at some point, right?
I love you, baby. You know,
I love
that's
you
what's funny,
more.
man. I like the fact that they actually think that they're gonna get between us, and they're not. It's like they think they're gonna get in our heads and make us split. But it's like, How many times do we have to sit here and prove it to them that we're not leaving each other? Like, how much more do we have to do to prove it to them? You would think after the first few times, after you shut down William, I shut down John, and then we both shut them all down, you would think that they would get the hint.
All this shutting them down is just Chance going on William's panel, screaming and raging and crying and trying to whip it out, and then retreating back to the attic. Like, I just don't know how he categorizes that as a win.
They don't, because they're stupid.
They're a bunch of fucking idiots. Right, say I shut down William, you shut down Southern, and then after I got done shutting William down, you're just like, hey, let me have this fucker for a minute. I'm like, all right, here you go.
Is a 35-year-old man who is obsessed with winning arguments with people online who are behind a camera and a screen name that he doesn't know them, he's never met them, he can barely even recognize their voices on a phone call. They've tricked him multiple times into thinking that they're all multiple different characters, and involving his girlfriend in his internet beef.
But what's your friend saying about the video so far?
She said it's badass.
What, these guys they want to go a few rounds? Well, guess what, bitch, I'm back.
From our first look at the South Park collab, their new modes in the here's why Fortnite 20. From our first
It's so disturbing to me that every time he runs out of something to talk about or bring up in conversation, he immediately defaults back to saying "I love you" in the baby voice.
I love you more.
Oh.
And then he does that, and they just go back and forth, and it's gotta be so annoying.
Once I can get the fucking shit figured out on how to fucking get everything connected up, I can just do like we did the last time.
More than that. Okay, more than that.
I'd say just, have it to where we did it last time. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean...
Like, have you on one Chromebook and then the live on another. I mean, we can always do that.
Yeah, but you did it before in the stream.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's not working now. It's fucking weird. I don't know if I'm gonna have to reset my Chromebook and then re-sign into everything or what. I don't fucking know. Although I may just end up resetting the old Chromebook and then connecting everything up that way. Make it easy. But still, these little fuckheads, they have no idea what's coming. Because eventually they will get down.
They have no idea what's to come.
In a way, that's kind of why I wore that mask last night. Not only does it fit, who I am, but also, in a way, I'm kind of mocking these trolls, saying like, oh, you're hiding behind a screen. Ha ha ha. Look.
This is my favorite new lie. When I dress up like an idiot, it's actually you that's getting embarrassed because I'm dressing like an idiot to like make some type of a philosophical point about hiding.
You fucking pussy ass motherfucker. You know what I mean?
No.
It's basically a dual meaning.
Okay, I was looking this up.
What's up?
Make a new StreamYard account.
Okay.
And then you should be able to do it. No problem.
Alrighty. I'll see what I can do in just a minute.
That way we can tell these little bitches off live.
Yeah, so you want to do it now or do you want to wait?
Do it later. I gotta get ready. I gotta get off here actually, because I gotta get ready because my sister will be coming to get me soon. Probably like 10:30, so I do a shower and all that crap.
Yeah, I love you, baby girl.
I love you too.
I love you even more. I love you even more than that. Even more than that. Keep going.
I'm so proud to be yours.
Keep going.
Oh my god, the look in his glassy fish eyes when he says that. I can honestly say, babe, it's truly terrifying, man. Baby voice, the I can honestly say, the desperation in his eyes just waiting for the approval that he's hoping she'll give him like a little kiss back or say, okay, thanks. I don't know how he did this for so long, getting so little in return from her other than, I guess, while she was sitting there on her phone scrolling on TikTok, she would leave the camera on.
I love you too.
I love you more.
I love you even more.
Want something, baby? I'm so proud to be yours.
Oh my god, you just said that. What do you even want her to say back? Like, it's like he's just doing this as filler because he ran out of things to talk about.
I'm proud to be yours too.
We're not even proud of her, baby. Maybe I'll sit here and wake up every morning and claim my wife.
Oh my.
Did he just use the word claim? Claim his... What is he claiming her with? What does that entail? I hate thinking about that.
Someone's giddy this morning.
Honey, that's just part of a regular basis. You know this.
Good lord. Giddy as fuck. Oh, there we go.
Okay, here we go.
There you go with all the people trying to add you on Xbox.
Literally had to get
away. The fuck out of me.
Literally had to get away from the screen.
It doesn't bother me.
Thankfully, my chair reclines. I was able to pull back.
All I do is I just go into their profiles and I fucking block them.
Yeah.
It's just like, bro, you're not proving shit, stupid asses. I guess what happens is they do it so many times, and then Xbox brings it up on my end, and then I block them, and Xbox has to play catch up.
You know what we need to do?
What's that?
Troll Cyrex.
We need to do a live.
Hello?
Like, once a day, I think. I think that'll be a good idea.
Yeah, I do a live once a day, like, whether it's going at the trolls or whether it's us talking about normal shit.
It has to be a part of our routine so we can grow and get ourselves out there more.
Right.
Yeah, do a podcast where you talk about the trolls.
Instead of hiding.
Yeah.
We're not the bitches. We need to prove that they're the bitches.
I think we done proved that one last night.
Well, I think you did.
Well, we both did, actually. Well, yeah. I mean, technically, you proved it too by showing that you're not afraid to talk about what happened.
Yeah.
Because, babe, I will admit, after what you went through, that took a lot of courage for you to step up and talk about all that.
Yeah, Cyrax, after Blind Billy and Bandit and Sally and Chris Kids and all the stings you've been caught in, you really are not the person who needs to be encouraging victims to tell their stories. Seems a little weird coming from you, bud.
And hey, I'm proud of you for that. You did something that most people don't have the courage or willpower to do. I love you.
I love you.
What, you laughing at some of the comments?
I'm laughing at my sister's.
Why? What'd she send you?
Well, I mean, she sent me something, but it's private.
Well, don't tell me then. What isn't that she fucking tell me?
He's such a little creep. Like, she can't even get a message from her own sister without him needing to know about it, and he's not going to drop it either.
She'd be so pissed if I told you.
No, I won't. What'd she send you?
I said she'd be pissed if I told you.
So, who said she had?
What?
It's not like I'm gonna say anything.
I don't care. A promise is a promise.
Honey.
What?
Tell me!
When he smiles for an extended period of time like that, and he looks like the cover photo for that game Poppy's Playtime on the PlayStation, it's so scary. He's like a mix between an animatronic that was never quite finished and a bowling pin and a bobblehead. It's all scary. Usually he only like flashes the goblin smile for a second or two at a time, and then he goes back to his normal dead-eyed mouth breathing, but he's been goofing this whole...
Better than yesterday, that's for sure. So I did make a new song. Well, I didn't. Alfred did. It's a really good one. It's a banger. It's about DSP opening Pokemon card packs. It's really, really good. You're gonna hear it. Actually, what I'll do is hold on.
Full call. It's horrible.
Now tell me, what'd she say? Is that the Loki? Hey, the Loki boy.
I say this every single stream. You keep that cat away from that goblin. He wants to eat it or do something worse.
What are you doing, Loki?
Get a visual on here.
What are you doing, Prince?
Oh, good morning, Loki. Oh, hi, bud. I love you too.
Shut up! Okay, this is a banger. This goes hard.
Special occasion,
This is
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. That's the right one.
Special occasion, $100 for the rip. You keep the cards, you keep the money, that's the grift. And still typing king while their pockets get stripped. Old man in the closet chasing cardboard like a script. Special occasion, $250 for the show. You open one pack, then you act like you don't know. This a new addiction, same bag, a different glow. Pack tax season and the support still flows. Said you wasn't going out your way to ask for rips, but every stream that go climbing like it's part of the script. Premium packs only, special occasions only. Translation, pay the toll, but keep waiting, homie. You had the binder ready before the first box hit. Had the 370 story locked before you even clicked. Suspected scam seller, but you ran it back twice just to show the dents the hit that was already priced. Off stream, you were fiending, now it's on stream tax. Hit the number and I'll open one. That's the new max. 40-something years old, still chasing the rush. New fix, same bagger, same pathetic crush. Special occasion, $100 for the rip. You keep the cards, you keep the money, that's the grift. And still typing king while their pockets get stripped. Old man in the closet chasing cardboard like a script. Special occasion, $250 for the show. You open one pack, then you act like you don't know. This the new addiction, same bag, a different glow. Pack tax season and the support still flows. They call it a hobby, you call it content creation. We call it the same old beggar with a fresh presentation. Success on the timeline, but the wallet's still thin. New cardboard addiction, let the cycle begin. You keep the hits, you keep the cash, that's the DSP way. Gens keep feeding the beast like it's gonna pay. Bankruptcy arc loading, it's the second round. First it was champions, now it's shiny cardboard sound. You wanted the gambling sponsorship, state said no. So you built your own casino with the packs in the show. Notice I'm not begging while the goal keeps rising. We notice the grift, we just not surprised in. Special occasion, pay the price to watch the watching.
Doesn't sound like any band or a song you would ever hear, but that's kind of the point. Not trying to sound like anything you ever heard before. It is unique. It is different. It is a band that you will never be able to hear in real life. It is called the Pig Roach Prophets. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Super fun.
Loki boy.
Ah! Now we're back to this.
Oh, too, buddy. Are you seeing this right now, babe?
Yes, I am.
He's like, good morning, Dad. Time to wake up. Loki, go get Mama. She's right there, Joey. Go get her. Get Mama.
Come here, little baby.
Oh.
Come here, boy. Baby. Silly little boy.
See that boy is what he is.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He's
go,
a
bro.
very-
I'm gonna go ahead and cover up your face.
He went up against his fan kitchen. He's like, morning, Dad.
You know, I thought it was gross when Cyrax was referring to himself as dad, talking about like Kira's kids and Heather's kid and stuff like that. It's as gross with a cat. He just needs.
And that's what Phil does. It's like Jasper was walking around going, "Hi, Dad. Hey, Dad. What's going?" And just, you're just like, "No, he wasn't."
Oh, hey.
To never associate
Syrinx.
himself with that.
Do not hug me.
You
Word.
love me.
Heard your
I
voice.
love you
He's
more.
starting to know your
Yeah.
voice now, I think.
Cover up his face with an equally
What
abysmal
your
face.
sister saying about
hack.
everything that's been going on?
He thinks it's bullshit.
It is. Like I said, I hope she knows that, like, I'm not going nowhere. Like, I'm not leaving you. I'm not bouncing out. Like,
Yeah, that's probably what she's afraid of. If Cyrax was dating a family member of mine, my biggest fear would be that he was locked in.
you know, like I told you, I'm staying by you until we're both fucking dead. I don't give a fuck what happens.
Oh my God. She can barely hold it in. The only way she's really able to not laugh is because she's so distracted.
Staying by you until we're both fucking dead. I don't give a
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what happens. I don't care. I don't care if we go down in a fucking wheelchair. I do not give a flying fuck.
What a cool
Like I said,
dude.
your sister better get used to my mouthiness. Because I'm not going nowhere. Like I said, she better get used to seeing me go off on these fucking douchebags.
Yeah, that's what you want Cassandra's family to have to get used to, is you constantly screaming at strangers on the internet whose names you don't even know. That's a great trait for their new son-in-law to have. No job, constantly screaming and calling people the N-word on the internet. Covered in scabs, doesn't shower, lives with grandma. I'm
It's
sure
hard-
that's everything that was on Cassandra's pants.
The thing is, if you line up the shoulders, like the top of his head pokes out of the top, because like his shoulders are set so low that you have to make the image go so low.
Parents' list of
But it does fit. It's right there. Yeah. ESP got catfished by Cassandra.
things they wanted in a partner for their child.
Especially after that fucked up shit they did. I love you.
So I'm going to make a white PowerPoint for influencer couple, like YouTube
Alright.
and TikTok.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
How
the fuck would she know?
The freaking freezer.
Every little sound in the house, he thinks it's an ice bullet. He thinks that if the wood creaks on the floorboards, it means Music Biz Marty is about to pop out of the closet and beat him up again. I love how paranoid he is, even when he's by himself.
Sounded like ice.
That way we can start growing our brand and then buy this up next year.
It sounded like ice. He's traumatized by ice because of the ice bullet. Like, I knew he was afraid of butterflies, but him being afraid of ice sounds is incredible.
We're going to be the top influencers
Yeah.
and any other social media platform.
Yeah, we're gonna be number
Yeah, because
one.
I actually do have a thing that I started working on. Where did it go? And it's actually funny because it ties into that. Like, control security.
Let me just read a little bit.
Dude, I had this whole fucking list of shit written down. Where did it
Is
go?
this rocking back and
Wait,
forth?
what's that? Oh, yeah, right here. The to-do list for 2026/2027. Get schedule set, which we're working on. Get Facebook group removed, which that's going to be hard to do. Meaning that group that they did on me, that massive group, that's really hard to do.
Yeah, get rid of them.
Hilariously, there's like 5 of those groups. There's like the main group, and then there's Veterans Against Chance Wilkins, there's Juggalos Against Chance Wilkins. Any like subculture that you're a part of, there's like an insert that subculture here against Chance Wilkins group on Facebook. It's actually kind of impressive at this point.
In a way, John shut down recording channels that steal content. That's its own thing. Like, I got a whole list of shit here. Like, there's a lot here. Like, one thing for sure that we definitely are gonna do. Well, I need anyway on my end. Get better lighting / green screen. Like, definitely.
Oh, for
Which
sure.
I got good
Oh
lighting
yeah,
wherever I
what we
go
need is
out
better
the
camera
window, but even
quality,
that's-
so we see
even that's
more.
pushing it. Like, I need like an actual setup. You know what's funny, babe? If you think about it, we would literally only be like one of the very few handful of couples that actually stay together through everything.
He's already predicting they're going to be like one of the long-lasting influencer couples that doesn't break up after a few years before they've even started their influencer couple career. And again, I mean, we're like T-minus 1 week from the breakup when this was recorded. It's amazing.
Going into that. Because the one thing I noticed is a lot of couples going into that together, a lot of them either end up splitting up or one of them does something stupid and gets arrested.
Yeah, never gonna happen.
Try again, cocksuckers.
So safe.
Oh my god, you know what would be fucking hilarious, babe? And
Yeah,
I know
they're
it
really
pisses them off, and it would just be us having fun. Like, once we can get me like a new PC setup or something or whatever, like, say like one of the times like you come down here and we're hanging out or whatever, and shit like that, you come down, we're, you know, doing normal shit, you know, just spending time together doing whatever, and we all of a sudden decide, hey, let's do a Sims 4 stream. We're just sitting there having fun and making some of the Sims out to be them. They would be so fucking pissed.
He thinks that would piss any of us off. This is what he wants to do with his girlfriend in his free time. They're both in their 30s. He wants to sit with her when they're hanging out and make like a house in The Sims and make William Gloryhole and John and Southern Harlot to, I guess, like, you know, trap them in the pool and make them pee themselves and stuff like that. And that's supposed to be embarrassing for them and piss them off, as opposed to being like horrifically embarrassing for him that that's what he's thinking about while he's alone with his girlfriend. The trolls don't just live rent free in his head. The trolls own the real estate that is his like mindscape. It's shocking that everything that he ever brings up has to be about them.
Dude, they'd be like furious.
Hey, let's see what happens to this troll when we don't feed him for a week. Oh, it's right, he dies. Or better yet, babe, have me and you on, get you like your own console as well.
I have a console.
Yeah, I know, like what I'm saying, like get you on fucking Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 or some shit.
What?
Or like even on just regular COD. And as we're shooting down zombies or something, like, oh, there went another troll. Oh, there went John. Oh.
Yeah, again, every game that he plays, he has to...
It's like how PWR played The Sims. He's like, oh, there's a troll. I killed that one.
Imagine that the trolls are somehow involved with him. It's so weird. Like he can't do any type of activity without somehow roping them into it. He's obsessed.
That one's Southern right to the head. Damn.
Hey, bitch.
Take that.
They are going to be fucking triggered.
They're gonna be triggered that we're going live, and we're not gonna give a fuck what those dumb assholes think.
No, you know what I picture them sounding like in my head? What? The fucking dude from the Goonies. Here you go.
This is like when he said that William Gloryhole probably looked like somebody from Wrong Turn. Him calling other people Sloth from the Goonies or the Crypt Keeper or any of that. It could not be more rich.
Oh my god, Sloth. Oh my god. Baby Ruth.
I swear to God, that's them. Oh, God. I swear to fucking God, dude. Like, it's them in my head.
For sure. They look like him, too.
Oh, without a doubt. And if I can do it, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. But I have an intro that might work just to say, fuck these guys. Let's see if I can find here. Hey, you ready to hear this intro?
For what?
No, like, for, like, whenever we go live and
Oh,
shit.
yeah, I want to hear it.
Like, it's just an idea. I would have to see if I can get away with it.
Yeah, sorry.
I would have to see if I can get away with it, but it would fit so well. Let's see, where's it at?
Sure.
I love you.
You too.
I love you more.
I love you most beautiful. I love you most.
The looping.
Hold on,
Yikes.
I can tell you one thing for sure, babe. I can
tell you one thing for sure.
Especially next fall. Next fall is gonna be fucking awesome.
Our wedding?
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking.
Yeah,
that's gonna be
so
awesome.
cool.
Right.
I seriously cannot wait for that. That's gonna be so sick. So what do you guys doing with you and your sister and your dad? Like, what are you guys doing?
We're just having like a little get together, opening gifts and stuff like that.
Oh, nice. I can't wait to see what you come home with.
Right?
Knowing you, babe, you're gonna leave with nothing but come back with like a whole ass car full of presents.
Probably some good shit.
Yeah. And then later tonight we can have our Christmas finally.
Yes.
And I can give you part 2 of your presents.
I'm excited.
So who all did you show that thing that I made you? Like, who all have you showed yet? Oh, yeah, I know you showed your friend. I know you showed your mom. Like,
an
I
actress.
should send it to the Discord, like our family, like our cousin, like the cousin Discord.
Yes, do it. And what I'll do, babe, later today or here in a little bit, I'll make a Discord. I'll let you know I know, and then you can drag me in there if you want to. So, I can unofficially meet the rest of your family that I haven't met yet. Right. And then whenever you're able to get down here, or I'm able to get out there, more or less, then I can actually, meet them, hang out with them, shit like that.
I know this is like a small detail, but I really do feel the need to point it out every time it comes up. He always says, whenever I can manage to get down there, or whenever you can manage to get up here, as if this is like a super long distance thing, as if they're really far away from each other. Like he was supposed to be with, you know, Tangerine Cat or Strawberry Sunshine. At least with them, it was like they live, you know, 6, 8, 10 hours away.
Yeah, it's over by now. She's just leaking more of their phone calls.
So it's kind of a hike, and neither of them drive. So now at the end of the day, seeing a long...
But I guarantee if she called them back up and apologized, they would be back together again.
Distance partner really shouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain. You got to get off work and buy a plane ticket or take a long drive or whatever, but it shouldn't take you more than a month or two to plan a weekend trip out to see your person. But at least there's some planning that needs to be involved. Cassandra was supposed to live 30 minutes from Cyrex. I go to movie theaters that are 30 minutes away. Like that's not a distance. That's not a travel. That's not a trip in any way. He could have gotten there on multiple different bus routes. He could have gotten there in a dirt cheap Uber or a Lyft. And he acts like they were dating internationally and he needed to go get his passport or something. Like, it's so funny how he talks about them being able to see each other with a 30-minute distance between the two of them.
I'm sorry,
like it was going to be some feat that required all this planning.
I'm gonna get off here, love. I gotta get ready. And I want to give my laptop a little break since it was on all night.
Yeah. But how did it feel actually waking up next to me for the first time?
It was great.
Right? And just saying that here on Wednesday, it'll be the real deal.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully soon after that, it'll be more and more.
Bless you, Loki.
Hey, Loki. Aw, sweet boy. And then hopefully after next Wednesday, the trips down here will be more and more.
Yeah, right.
Loki.
Yeah, right?
Hi, bud.
Totally.
I might give you a kitty.
Loki. Hi, bud. He's like, who that? That?
You know who that is, silly goose.
Pain Ludwig noises.
Loki. I know.
Him talking like
Why do you
cutesy is...
What was he doing? Giving you a love bite?
Give me a love bite. The problem is, he doesn't know how to, like, do it gently. He does it, like, kind of hard.
Oh, I'll bet you he'll learn over time.
Yeah.
And that's why he does it a little too hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the triggered reactions of the trolls in the comments later on. It's gonna be funny as fuck.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so fucking good.
They're gonna be so mad.
Dude, I know.
Like I was saying earlier, like who all of you showed that song to?
Who all have you showed that song to? Yeah, when she's in her free time, her very limited free time, when she's not either at work or on an 8-hour FaceTime call with you, she's running up to random people in her life, her friends, her family, customers at the store, and just going, "Do you want to see this AI slop that my boyfriend made for me?" She just can't keep it to herself.
Sorry, I was gonna text from my mom.
Yeah, is everything okay with mom?
What?
Is everything okay with mom?
Yeah.
Never met this woman, and he's not calling her your mom, he's calling her mom. Such a strange thing to do unsolicited. It's so weird how he has to assign these family titles onto everybody, you know. Friends that he's known for a week and a half online, or his little brother, his girlfriend who he's only ever met online's parents, that's his mom. He is like obsessed with tying people to him through some type of a family line.
Oh, she's saying that she's on her way home or something?
No, she was just texting me to get ready and shit. I'm like, I know. She's like, Dad or Izzy will pick you up.
Again, I know that we've already covered this before. It's like well-tread ground at this point, but if your partner needs to know everything that everyone in your life says to you all the time, what your sister said to you, what your mom said to you, what your boss said to you, that is like the benchmark of abusing partner. Like, that's like one of the biggest red flags, is that nobody can say anything to you without them knowing.
She had to take the car. Otherwise, I would drive myself over there.
Yeah, it's funny because mom asked, like, if you drive it. I was like, she did drive until her engine took a shit, and then she had to get rid of the car because she couldn't afford payments on the engine. So, yeah. So she does drive, she just doesn't have a car right now.
Yeah. I don't have a car because mine fucking died.
Oh, hopefully you'll be able to get a new one here
For
soon.
some reason, this person keeps texting my mom thinking it's me for some reason. And she sent me they're like, "And will you marry me?" I know it's not the sweetest way of proposing, but our parents love we both, in our 30s, we both love Cyrax. I see no reason we can't have a bi engagement.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know.
That's just, first off, that one, we don't even know them. Two, that's just fucking creepy all the same.
Right? Like, I told her just to block them.
Like, it would be like, say, like, just for a pure example here, you know, say that we did decide to do that and go down that route. It'd be one thing if we actually knew the person. Like, that's one thing entirely, but we don't even know this motherfucker. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, not that we would go down that route, just saying, like, if we ever did decide that, it would have to be, you know, be okay with all three of us, as well as us knowing the person so fucking well.
Right.
Like, we would have to know them for, like, years. Like, not just, like, you know, oh, like 1 or 2 months and they're cool. It's like, no, like the reason why me and you ended up together so quickly is because we actually not only have a lot in common, but we're basically the same person, just in different bodies.
Right.
Whoa!
So it's like it worked out. And there's a difference there.
Oh, for sure.
Like with them saying that shit, like that shit. There's basically the same.
She is. Her eyebrows are just like arched. She cannot believe what she's hearing, but she's just like, yup.
Person, just in
sure.
different bodies.
Right.
Right.
So it's like it worked out. And there's a difference there.
Oh, for sure.
Or
Like
the
with them
same
saying
person.
that shit, like that shit.
You're like me, born as a girl.
Fuck.
Right.
And plus, how you gonna get like? Plus, I don't even think those kinds of weddings exist at all. Like, how you gonna get like? How do they expect you to get married to me and then married to them? It would never work.
No, we don't even know who they are.
Well, not only that, but from a legal standpoint, it wouldn't work because they would see that you're already married and they'd be like, "What the fuck's going on here?"
Can't
so
get married twice.
It wouldn't work. All right, dude, try again. Deuces.
All right, love, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta get ready.
Oh, thank God. I was really running towards the end of my rope there.
And you never did answer my question about who you showed that stuff to yet. Okay, we got completely sidetracked.
Oh my God. Even as she's getting
Mormons
off the
aren't real.
phone, he is like dry begging for compliments about his music. He's like, you have to give me one more dopamine hit to try to ride out until the next phone call before you hang up. I'm going to hold you hostage until you tell me that all your friends love my music.
My family, just like all of the people in my. So my mom, I sent it to her, my sister.
All right, I gotta know. What'd your sister say? No, I don't think you ever told me what she said
She's
yet.
like, oh my God, that's so sweet. You never had anybody do that for you before. I'm like, I know.
Yeah, hopefully she never has anybody do a lot of these things for her again. They were scary.
Oh, she better get used to it 'cause there's gonna be a lot of it. I love you.
I love you more.
Look at his face every time that she picks up her phone. Every time that he sees
I'm
her pick up
calling
her
it.
phone
As soon
specifically,
as
I feel like
Sally dies,
I've always noticed
he
that
will
like he gets
transition.
nervous
You think?
whenever she talks to anybody who's not him.
I mean, that's always hilarious, but I don't know, maybe.
Specifically when it's her phone. I think he always, because of everything that's happened with all the other trolls and all the other fake girlfriends, he thinks that every time her phone rings and she looks at it, it's either going to be somebody like proving that he did cheat on her again, or it's going to be one of the trolls threatening her, or it's going to be bad news about his Xbox. Like, he thinks every notification is about to be the end of his world.
My sister's messaging. She's like,
Okay, I've been making a lot of costumes in Blender, and it's about time I learn how to add bones. I need to add more animation so it's not so stiff. I'm going to start out with this hair from the StarCraft Nova, the good Nova, not the bad Nova. I'm going to try and make it so the hair is moving instead of being completely still. See if I can make it move like hair does.
are you up?
I've been using Blender long enough. It's about time I learn how to make new bones.
Shit, I'm up.
Bones,
Dumbass. She
bones.
just texted
Yeah, we're all about the bones.
She's losing it. I'm gonna go because she's gonna kill me if I'm not ready. Because I am like slow as shit getting ready.
How do you think I am?
The same way.
What does Cyrax ever have to get ready for? He's not even ready when he feels a bowel movement coming on.
Exactly. We're both slow as shit getting ready.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, baby, just text me whenever.
Yeah, I'll text you and then I'll call you later.
Yeah, and then if you can, I don't know if you'd be able to, but is there any way that you'd be able to video call me so I can at least be introduced to your dad and sister and shit?
Oh my God! Like she's on a video call with you right now, and you're already trying to plan the next one.
If I remember, I don't know.
If I have to, I'll remind you. Or if I have to, I can make another video and then send it.
Everything he says, I interpret it as a threat. If I have to, I'll remind you. She'd better get used to me, because I'm not going
Exclusive
anywhere. Like, it's like that
property
scene
of
in
Nova
SpongeBob where he's
Blizzard
like, he's just standing
from
there
StarCraft.com.
menacingly.
Okay.
Which I don't mind doing that.
You can do that.
Wow, that's wild. I don't think I've ever seen the tally, the math here. All the packs that DSP bought. 300, 550, 230, 230, 225, 300, 300, 85, 98, 250. It's like nearly $3,000 in Pokemon cards. But it's okay. He pulled a $300 card, allegedly. Really eating into that profit.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go for real. She's gonna be here at 10:30.
Wait, hang on. It's only...
I know, it's 9:49, but I gotta get ready.
And
I was
that's
like,
only what
Oh
DSP
my God, she
has
gives him a
admitted to.
time, and he's got to
Right,
chime
of
in and be like,
course.
well, wait, it's not technically, why don't you just not hang up until 10:29? The desperation is like genuinely terrifying to me. It's so scary. If he were the type of person that actually ever left the house and was able to physically get outside, I would be afraid that he was going to like harm her. Like if you showed these calls,
3,000 and
police,
still no
she
blood
realistically
work or
could get a
honeymoon.
restraining order from him based on things that he says during these calls.
I gotta do other shit first too.
And again, until he takes
3,000 and climbing.
until he takes Kat out on a honeymoon, DSP is broke.
If DSP spent $3,000 on visible cards, I can only imagine you spend at least 15 to 20,000 in the invisible cards if you catch my drift.
Yeah, and he's still playing WWE Champion, so that money is probably still flowing. But again, until DSP takes Kat out on a honeymoon, DSP is a poor boy, he's a broke bum, he can't afford anything. That's what we're going with. We're not shaking it up. Until you take her on a honeymoon, you are broke. You are poor, Phil. You are poor. You are never successful until you take her on a honeymoon.
Proper rest because it's been on all night.
She's why is it heating up or something?
You're poor. You're broke.
Yeah,
you have nothing. You'll paycheck to paycheck.
Go any further for being overheated.
Right.
Take Kat on that honeymoon.
Bitch, give me a break.
Exactly. All right. I love you. I'll text you.
All right, baby, I love you. I love you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, that is the
As
end
he
of the
spent
newest
all that
Cassandra
on cards
call. It
around
was
the
again.
same time Kat lost interest in going to Japan.
Couldn't afford Jasper's blood work, though, right?
And as usual, incredibly difficult to get through. So thank you for sticking with me all the way through to the end. Big thank you to Cassandra for releasing this call and putting up with Chance long enough for it to even exist. I don't know how she did it.
Fatty doesn't want a honeymoon.
Yeah.
Idiot.
She is adamant. She is adamantly opposed to Japan now. All of a sudden, thanks to Phil. Oh my god. More Cyrex? No, we need a break. Need a break from that. How about Baring? He's entertaining.
New rule, don't make me learn who clavicular is. Or what looks maxing is.
Did you
He's
see
a
the massive,
20-year-old.
totally not fake $500 tip?
Yeah, totally fake. And coincidence, it happens right after Asmongold makes fun of him again. And he knows that people are watching to see if he's going to react to the Asmongold stuff. And so DSP is like, you know what, Trolls? Guess what? $200, $300, $400, $500 tip I got. Okay, woo, woo, woo. I bet you that makes you bad, huh? It's like, you're an idiot. Again, you're broke. You're a broke boy. You're a bum until you take Kat out on the honeymoon. No amount of fake tips or real tips is going to change that. A honeymoon will change that.
Influencer who leads this movement where already attractive young men go to extraordinary, often unhealthy means to become even more chiseled and handsome. Or as we used to call them, homosexual.
Around $200 per day.
Yeah.
He spent $350 on buying a single to own the trolls and possibly thousands of dollars on more singles that we don't know of.
Yeah, Jasper is adamantly opposed to people taking care of him. Oh, Pippa was playing, what is this? Mechanical Chameleon?
Jasper doesn't want blood work. In fact, he is very opposed to blood work.
He used to want it, but now he doesn't. He's fallen out of love with being healthy.
I have mucus in my throat.
Who is this retard in the toilet?
Oh my god, Pippa!
Leah!
Wait,
were they both?
Wait,
You fucking idiots!
Fine. I have mucus in my throat.
Who is this retard in the toilet?
Oh my god, Pippa!
Leah! Wait.
They both disguise themselves as, you know.
And then Bill Maher's right.
That was funny.
So
The
today
Sonic live stream? No, I haven't seen it.
we're talking about clavicular, or Clav, as he's known by.
What the hell is going on with his nose? He looks like Voldemort.
Well, he looks like Michael Jackson. That's not his
You missed out on the song reveal, but it's okay. It'll be on the VOD.
real nose. I kind of played that up. So clavicular is a looks maxer, and I went down the rabbit hole. I peered into the rabbit hole of looks maxing over the weekend. And my God, Bill Maher's right. They are a bunch of homosexuals. But the thing is, and it's really sad, it's mostly like 15-year-old guys. And you know 15-year-old guys, they usually look a bit awkward. It's like an awkward time of life.
Yeah, you're going through puberty.
And they're doing all sorts of crazy, crazy shit to become like alpha chads. So Clavicula looked like a normal 15-year-old boy.
again,
I think he
Ludwig.
was 14 in that start
Let's
photo.
fucking go.
And he's doing shit like hitting his face with a hammer or bone
Play it again.
smashing, as they call it.
What?
He's injecting shit into his face to make it like, I don't know, to fill out his like cheeks or his chin or something. I don't know. He's taking testosterone. He started taking testosterone when he was 14. I mean, that can't be healthy, right?
No.
And this last one paints a picture about looks maxing. Fake hobbies for Tinder.
Yeah, it paints a picture. It paints a picture of him painting a picture.
Yeah, that's right. So I think I said to you in the car the other day, this whole looks maxing thing, it's a generational thing, right? But this generation, Gen Z, is it Gen Z? They kind of don't socialize with each other. So all they have is the Tinder profile picture. That's it. That's what makes you a man. That's what makes you a Chad. If your Tinder profile picture is not perfect, you're not going to get the pussy. You're not going to get the Chad life. You're not going to have the family. You're not going to get the success. So it all comes down to the Tinder picture. So you've got to bash your face with a hammer for some reason.
So this is the fuck social media generation shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think social media has been like affecting generations since MySpace sort of thing when we were young. But now it just rules motherfuckers' lives.
Yeah, it's getting worse.
See, when I met you 4 centuries ago, no, what was it, like 20 years ago, something like that. I met you at a barbecue, got your number, we flirted a little bit. I turned up to your house in my sick surfy panel van with a mattress in the back and took you out for a date, much to your dad's horror.
He pulled up in an antique van from the 70s.
It was fucking sick.
And then he's looking at me like, yeah. Look, how good is that? How good is that? And I'm like, oh, yeah.
Well, to be fair, I gained your trust before I got you in the mattress van. But you know what I'm saying? There was like communication there. We actually met and interacted in real life, not just on fucking Tinder.
Mm-hmm.
So this is Clavicula when he's 14. And like I said, he just looks like a normal 14-year-old.
Yeah.
You're going to look a bit awkward. You're a 14-year-old.
He fucked with his nose, didn't he?
He got nose mogged! By the way, mogged. I think mogged is a word. I think he invented it. It means like showed up or like like if I mog you, I'm doing something better than you. So like if I don't know, if I win a running race against you, I sprint mogged you sort of thing. Yeah, it's gay. It's totally gay. So anyway, Clavicula does all this shit to his body. He turns himself into an alpha Chad. He gets really big on Kick. He's like the most famous streamer amongst like Gen Zers, right?
Okay.
He's really, really popular. I only know about Clavicula because I've seen the Kino Casino mention him, and I've also seen Anissa say, oh my god, Clav's so hot, he's so cute, he's awesome.
She's got a wet on for so many other people than iDubbbz.
Well, she's a monkey brancher. She was going after Chris Reagan. She's gone after heaps of creators, right? She'd monkey branch so quickly. If Clavicula said, hey, listen, leave Ian for a night with me, she'd do it. And that sort of thing actually happens quite a lot.
It's Valentine's Day, bro. You kissed my girl. Come on, man. You're a good guy. I know you're a good guy.
Past Valentine's Day was
no,
yesterday.
But like the kindness of your heart, bro. Come on. You're a good guy. I know you're a good guy.
Brother, 18 minutes ago, Valentine's Day ended, so you're gonna have to fuck off.
I'm good. Bro, come, dude, 1 year, bro.
Why is this guy begging me?
Come on, man.
1 year. That's literally the lamest shit ever. I know, I am.
1 year, man. Bang.
That's pretty lame. So lame. Bro, that's why, like, I can't even believe how retarded the average man is.
So he's just stolen this guy's girl in front of him in the nightclub. By the way, the girl belongs to the fucking streets.
That girl belonged to no one.
But I mean, how much of a dick move is that? The girl wasn't even that hot.
No, that whole exchange was the biggest cockhead shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, so he just mogged that guy. I guess you'd call it girlfriend mogged or something like that. Pussy mogged, I don't know. He mogged him in some fashion.
Has he got artificial abs?
I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me, but just wait to hear what he does to looks max.
For growth, for the gym, I'm taking testosterone every single day. I take minoxidil for my hair. I take dutasteride for my hair. I also take Accutane. Retatrutide once a week. I take melanotan 2 every single day. IGF-1, HGH, pregabalin, and baclofen. I use crystal meth, so methamphetamine, for as a stimulant and to lean max.
He uses methamphetamine to lean max. He's on GLP-1s and shit. He's on every fucking drug under the sun. He's on hair shit. He's on testosterone. And he's on crack. Well, not crack, but, kind of crack. But all this wasn't enough. See, Clavicular reckons it's all about the face. It's all about the Tinder profile shot. So he goes in and he gets fucking nose surgery. While he was there, he got his ears pinned back. And this is what he looks like now. That's a before and after. I mean, I don't think it actually looks that bad, but it's kind of like, who gives a fuck? I can't remember the last time I was walking down the street and saw a guy and said, wow, he's got a really nice nose. It's just not a thing heterosexuals say. But this whole thing has backfired on Clavicular, and it's really, 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 really funny. Do you want to have a look?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Let's have a look. Let's go! So as I said, Clavicular is a kick streamer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he goes and gets his nose job. He gets his fucking ears pinned back for some reason. And he does his big reveal. He goes on Kick and he goes, hey guys, this is my new nose. What do you reckon? Now, what you got to realize is this looks maxing community. Like I said, it's like 15-year-olds. It's 15, 16-year-olds or like cockhead 20-something-year-olds, right?
Oh, that's tragic.
And they all rate each other. They're all like full-on homosexual. Like they'll analyze each other's faces with measuring tapes and shit. They're fucked. But anyway, he does this stream and it did not go the way he wanted.
You're retarded. You're retarded.
Get banned.
Are you and everyone in the chat?
Everyone who says I'm ugly, you get banned.
You're retarded.
You look into men.
And he's the guy who would be so affected by this.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing about this chat we're about to witness, right? I think the full-on stuff, like the you're gay, you look like a woman, I don't think he'd be that affected by that. It's the more, how can I say that? It's the more like detailed stuff. Like the side profile looks off. It's the little things, because you know those guys are out with the
vibe is just, I don't know,
comparing
man.
to the perfect alpha Chad.
I don't know. Just the vibe is off. It's just you don't have that it factor. That's what would really get under his skin, because it's like, I don't know what to do.
You know what I mean? So those comments are going to affect him more, in my opinion.
Who's the base model? That's what I want to know.
We'll get to that. There is one. One does exist.
Oh, shit. I was thinking Henry Cavill.
Well, it might be. I can't remember because I'm not gay.
Zygolus, yeah, look at these copers, bro. They don't know. They don't know. I actually am mogging, bro. I'm mogging hard, dude. I'm mogging hard. That's all there is fucking to it.
Totally, dude.
Alright, it is what it is. You look too feminine now. What the fuck? How do you figure that, pal? How do I look too feminine?
Small noses are for females, and this is coming from a female.
Ooh, yeah, that one's gonna sting.
That's gonna sting.
Looks good, bro.
Thanks.
Jay Cartwright. Everyone in the chat, calm down. How you doing, Jay? Self-improvement. Yeah, I look Chad. I look Chad.
Yeah, I look pretty cool, huh?
He's
Dude, I
mocking
look
so
Chad.
hard.
Are you going trans?
Come on.
Wow.
Maybe eventually.
I've never seen anyone use the word Chad. Like,
I think it's possible he'll just go crazy from it and just like go full on gender freak.
in a literal sense.
Like in an unironic way.
Unironically, yeah. I look Chad, bro. I'm totally alpha right now. Like, are you serious?
He is serious. He's very, very serious.
Trolling the world?
Well, here's the thing. The only thing that... Clav has no hobbies. Clav is not interested in anything other than his looks. Seriously, that picture before of him faking doing art, it's not... he wasn't being ironic. Like, he zones out when he's talking about anything other than how he looks or what chick he's gonna bang.
So he's dumb as fuck.
Well, yeah, he's dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I do look Chad. And you guys just need to admit it.
Properties.
We want to see good results. Well, the results aren't even done.
You look horrible from the
I can't believe people
front.
thought I got botched, dude. I literally am Omega Ascended. I'm like
talking
Chad
about?
Light.
I'm
like Chad Light here.
I'm like super
I see what the-
hot
the
now,
Twitter
guys.
community
What?
says. What the fuck is this?
What are you talking
bro,
about?
that's a mogger. Bro looks more feminine? No, I don't.
No, I don't. Actually, you're wrong.
You're coping.
Cope?
You're coping. Okay, bring back the nose. So is it like what? Chad, is it like one day of like brutality?
Gay as hell. Is this one day of brutality? So I think he's asking like, you guys are fucking with me, right? Like
Yeah.
you're going to ease up after this, right? Because I look Chad. I look super duper alpha Chad.
Is this gonna continue? What are you talking about, brah? I'm super charged.
So now let's get into looks maxing itself, right? And we'll have Clavicular kind of give us an overview of looks maxing. See, Clav, while he didn't like invent looks maxing, he kind of popularized the term. But he's not only interested in looks maxing, he maxes everything.
I'm not only interested in fitness, right? I am trying to IQ max. I'm trying to money max, like all these different things. Obviously, you know, for the normies watching this,
You're not really money maxing when you're spending it all on cosmetic surgery.
I say max at the end of everything, maximize, just for that clarification.
Yeah, we get it, man.
What a tool bag.
I know. So he maxes everything.
He's a fucking douche.
He's a homosexual douche, yeah. He's vapid is the right word. He's vapid
Narcissistic.
as fuck, yeah. Like the kind of guy, when he turns like 35 or 40, what's he going to live for? You know what I mean? Once he starts to get a few wrinkles, let's be real. He's going to turn into one of those like super fucking Botoxed mother. He's going to be Michael Jackson is what he's going to be.
Yeah. Or that guy who spent all that money to look like the Ken doll, who is now a woman, I think.
Well, like that guy on Twitter said, he's the world's
what he's gonna
first
do.
male-to-male transgender.
So the scale is low tier normie, mid tier normie, high tier normie, Chad Light, and Chad. The closest person we get to perfection is Matt Bomer, right? From White Collar. You guys know Neil Caffrey. I'm sure most people have seen. So he gets to about a 94% harmony score, which I believe is the highest. So in terms of like pure numbers, he would be considered the
really
true
gay.
Adam.
Yeah, he's a homosexual.
Yeah.
He's a homosexual.
And that was Henry Cavill.
I don't fucking care who it was. Who it was, he's inconsequential. He's saying this guy is the true Adam. He's like the best looking guy in the world. Can you imagine me like having a file on my desktop where I rank the looks of men?
Yeah. I walk in and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I've got like the measuring tool out, measuring like facial structure and proportions. And who fucking cares? He is 100% gay.
I think men should wear makeup because it's the best way to, you know, conceal different flaws in your face.
What about low tier
I rest my case!
This is like
Does
the
he
step
fall
before
into the
walking
same
into your
category as
cupboard and
this?
noticing that your lingerie is missing.
Yeah, I
like, you're
think he
almost
does.
there, bro.
So like I said, looks maxing the
Like, this is how LTG talks, really. He is, like, already there.
concept isn't a new thing, right? It's been around for a while. It just hasn't been called looks maxing. Remember this guy?
No.
You never seen this guy? He's got like the injected, like he doesn't go to the gym, like he's not muscly.
Oh, this is the like injectables and implants kind of guy.
Yeah. So he's injected his arms with so much shit that they're like infected and all fucked up now.
The fuck? You look like Popeye.
Well, that's his nickname. He's Popeye. I think he goes by Bazooka Hands. But people call him like Russian Popeye or something. But I found this Twitter account. Now, this is not a huge Twitter account, right? But it's a looks maxing Twitter account. And apparently, this is what you're fucking meant to look like. This is the goal.
It looks like a fucking alien.
I know.
What the fuck is that?
Well, that's a super mega alpha chat. I think that's like an
What
AI
about
version
DSK?
of
He
True
wants to be
Adam.
that
So the
guy.
things that this Twitter account is showing us from the looks maxing community, they're just fucking insane. You've got this Mexican guy, right? He's a typical Mexican guy. He's white maxing. So he wants to become a white guy like Michael Jackson, and he did that over a year. We've got motherfuckers injecting themselves, like DIY injecting their chin with shit. I probably can't show this on YouTube, but this is like a 15-year-old guy, like injecting himself with shit just like at home. You got people self-whitening their teeth with peroxide.
No!
I know, that's fucked. You got motherfuckers smashing their faces with hammers. Now, he's not going all out smashing, but apparently if you tap for long enough,
Just tap it in.
yeah, it's like fucking bone smashing and your bones are meant to like enlarge or something. I don't know. You got 15-year-olds doing the traditional surgery. I don't know what this was supposed to do. It did something with his lips. I'm not sure. This one is fucked. So this guy decided his skull needed to be wider. So they split his skull. And now he's got a wider head, but look at his teeth. So he's got to get his teeth done now. It's fucked, man. It's fucked. So that is looks maxing. Now, when I heard of looks maxing, right, I kind of assumed assumed that it was like my brother back in 2010. You know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, like a little bit metrosexual.
Yeah, we called them metrosexuals. You'd go to the gym, you'd get a new wardrobe, you might go to the tanning salon, you'd get your hair cut, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you get your eyebrows waxed.
Yeah, that sort of shit. They were metrosexuals,
Maybe
right?
shave the chest.
You don't get your skull split in half. I mean, how fucked is that? Who fucking cares? What these people don't understand is like the looks part of it is like, I would say less than half when it comes to meeting chicks and that, right?
Yeah.
Like if you're a super good looking guy and
I
you're
heard
a
a term about
wanker,
Jamaxing.
you got no fucking shot. And we're about to see that. See, Clav got all this shit
Jamaxing.
on his initial live stream and he got really, really depressed.
Jermaxing is really funny. DSP is Jermaxing right now.
So he said, you know what, fuck this, I'm going to go out and I'm going to prove all the
guy
haters
looks
wrong.
like Simple
So this
Jack
is
from
probably the
Tropical Thunder.
funniest part of this video, right? I've saved this till last. I probably should have put it at the start, but we needed like an explanation of who Clavicula is.
Okay, this is the crescendo of one.
This is the crescendo, yeah. So all this has happened. He got called gay by a couple of black guys. He's really, really mad. And so he goes, you know what, fuck this. I'm going to go to Paris. I'm going to go to Paris and pick up bitches. I'm going to go show fucking Paris that I'm the man, I'm Clavicula, and I can slay any pussy that I fucking want. So this is him getting mogged by a couple of fans in Paris. Look at the looks on their faces. They're like all happy, Clavicula's mad. I think I'm using this mogging term right. I don't know. People on Twitter are saying they're mogging him, right? But the funny part of this section is all the approaches, all the failed approaches to chicks in Paris. Ooh. Now we gotta fly through this because I'm gonna be editing this video for fucking 4 days, right? But let's get into it.
Clavicular. Don't look me up though on Google. You know, I could.
Are you famous?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
Have a good time in Paris. I hope you will enjoy it.
All right, take care of yourself.
Bye. Bye.
They're literally laughing at him. And she goes, have a good time, as in, fuck off, you weirdo.
Yeah.
Bonjour. Bonjour. I'm American, so I don't really speak. You speak English?
Look at that look of contempt.
Yeah, that's fuck off.
I mean, isn't she like 32 or something as well? Like, what are you doing going after her? She's probably like an accountant.
Everything that needs to be said about this cockhead is the bag he's wearing.
Well, the bag and the cut off sleeve shirt. It's all homosexual.
He's wearing a front pack.
What? Well, you look very beautiful.
Maybe one of
What
them
are you guys
knows
up to
about
later
Mama
tonight?
JF.
A restaurant? You don't want to spice it up a little bit and hit like a club or something? Not tonight? All good. Well, I hope you guys enjoy your dinner. Take care of yourself. Bye. Yeah, not.
He's doing the Carl Jobs thing.
This is painful.
Well, this has been fascinating.
He's doing the Carl Jobs like pickup artist thing where he just walks up to random women and is like, "Hey, thought I wish you have a happy night. So, yeah, you guys take care of yourself. Okay, bye." And it's all about just like getting over the awkwardness of meeting people, even though it's even more awkward than ever.
I've been watching this shit all weekend. There's so much of it out there. There's one, right? I don't think I've included it, but there's one where he's talking to these two chicks, and he basically goes, "Why don't you chicks just drop everything and come with me? You'll have the best 24 hours of your life."
Get the fuck out.
No, he does. And then he's talking about how like he wants to start a family,
This
but
is
he
not
needs at least
confidence,
$100 million to do that, you know? He just can't stop bigging himself up. He's such a, like he's the type of personality that chicks just go, "Okay, you're a fucking wanker."
Yes! Red alert!
Maybe
Red
they will
alert!
go and
Wanker
slaughter that
material.
swine
Now,
called
to be clear-
Francois Gay Rappy from Quebec.
It's funny, like you can't go to the gym and get on the personality machine and work out your personality. Like the guy just comes across as a dweeb to anyone.
He did pick up some tail. He did pick up his French hottie. But it's just so funny to watch him fail so many times and get humiliated.
Clav. What's up? You from France?
I speak French.
Yeah.
I'm from Turkey.
From Turkey, wow. Okay. How'd you wind up here? I hate cigarettes, so.
Club.
Oh, yeah. Which color do you like?
Thank you, but I have a boyfriend, so.
Oh, okay. Well, next time
Rejection
say that,
max.
say that at the beginning of the
Rejection
conversation,
max.
I always say. But anyway, take care.
Dismissed max.
Skip.
I always, bro, I don't get it. It's
Yeah.
like, bro, if you have a boyfriend, say it immediately.
She fucking did! She did say it immediately!
She probably doesn't want to come off as pretentious by just saying, no, I've got a boyfriend, fuck off.
I know. Imagine like any guy like talks to you, you go, I got a boyfriend. That would be pretentious. She was being very polite. He said like 8 words or something. He went to hand her a rose and she said, oh, I've got a boyfriend, sorry. And wouldn't the classy thing have been to give her the flower anyway?
Yeah.
He's like, why didn't you disclose you had a fucking boyfriend? Bitch!
Yeah, I love the
Well, I
DSP
think he's
version.
used to like just picking up.
Hello, hope you guys are having a good night. I just want to say we're at $50 in tips. I want at least $150 before I end the stream, or else the gameplay is over. This playthrough is ending. Okay, I can't keep playing video games for only $50. Okay.
Other dudes.
All right, now you guys have a good day. All right, you guys have a good night. I'll see you later, or maybe
Girlfriend.
not. And maybe I won't see you later, but who knows?
Anyway, so that's probably not a factor in his mind. So he's cracked it. He's cracked the shits. He tries that move again in France. He tries picking up another dude's girlfriend.
How are you, miss? Nice to meet you.
How are you?
I just saw you sitting over there by yourself. I want to say hi.
Oh, lovely to meet you.
Aw,
You're
cute.
American, are you? Yeah. What are you doing? I'm gonna go over that
Retard alert!
Too much for me.
The raped male leaves. Well, I'm just going to go over here. Sorry.
That was a quick exit.
Yeah, and she wasn't sitting by herself. She just walked into the club or the bar or whatever with her boyfriend.
Yeah, she was holding his hand.
Yeah, and she probably looked over at him like, who's this guy with 6 cameras on him? Is he like famous? Who is that? You know what I mean? It wasn't, I want to fuck you.
Bro, whenever I walk by a girl and there's no IOI, I'm like, what the fuck am I being trolled? Like, they must be a lesbian. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, right? Like, that's the only logical.
They just don't want to get clipped. That's it.
No, like, but like, if it's not a IOI, like they like me, like they have to be a lesbian. That's how I think about it.
So I think IOI is like signs of interest, or so, like it's like, look, it's Clav, oh wow, fuck me Clav, sort of thing. They don't show IOIs, they must be a lesbian.
This is getting worse. I actually feel sick. Like, I feel like vomit is rising in my chest.
Well, he's such a wanker. Like, he's the epitome of a wanker.
What's up, ladies?
Oh, hey.
Hairball. Have a good night.
Bye.
Hairball.
Bye.
Oh, well.
I'm sad you didn't notice me.
I was gonna bag it.
Oh, let's just go get a baguette.
You're a baguette.
Are
If
you
go
sure?
to
I thought
Milan,
he said
Italy,
I was going to
you'll
bag
pick
it.
up
No,
more
I think
guys
he
and
said let's
girls
get a
with that
baguette.
get-up
So
that you
anyway,
have
that's
on.
clavicular. I found that really,
Every
really
woman
funny.
who
Like I
rejects
said,
me
I've
is a
been
lesbian.
peering
The
down this
clavicular
rabbit
book of
hole
incel
all
maxing.
weekend, and it's just so cringe. At first, I thought, okay, looks maxing. Like I said, going to the gym, doing your hair, getting a new wardrobe, all that shit's fine. But when you take it to this level and you have this kind of fucking arrogance, it's just like, no, bro. This ain't it, and you're cringe and homosexual.
I couldn't watch this more than what we're doing now because I have like
It's called
reflux.
the ick. You've got the ick.
Yeah, I've got acid reflux.
Visit Sugar Tits. You got a channel?
Yes, I do.
Thanks for watching. We'll catch you later. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Mo!
He does look like renowned misogynist. He killed 4 guys on 2 ships. Elliot Roger.
Yeah, like there's got to be like at a certain point where it rolls back around, it loops back around and becomes unapproachable. Like people with prison muscles, you know, like people with big jacked prison muscles are actually not really attractive to women because they look at that and see like a red flag. They're like, oh, this guy goes to prison. They're not like, oh, this guy has muscles. They're like, oh, this guy looks like he's been to prison. Which I guess appeals to some women, I'm sure. Some. Not most. Not many for sure. Alright, let's do
TARD maxing.
retard maxing. You can't spell retarded correctly. You say regard. I don't know why. Alright, let's have a replay of the new song. Because it is pretty badass. Actually, you mind if I play a different version of it? Like a less sea shanty version and more of a like this version.
Yeah. Special occasion, huh? Pay up, pay up, pay up.
Regard.
Special occasion. Special, 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 special. Special occasion, $100 for the rip. You keep the cards, you keep the money, that's the grip. Then still typing king while their pockets get stripped. Old man in the closet chasing cardboard like a script. Special occasion, $250 for the show. You open one pack, then you act like you don't know. It's the new addiction, same bag, a different glow. Pack tax seasoning, the support still flows. Said you wasn't going out your way to ask for ribs, but every string of gold climbing like it's part of the script. Premium packs only, special occasions only. Translation, pay the toll or keep waiting, homie. You had the binder ready before the first box hit. Had the 370 story locked before you even click. Suspected scam seller, but you ran it back twice just to show the dents the hit that was already priced off stream. You were fiending, now it's on stream tax. Hit the number and I'll open one, that's the new max. 40-something years old, still chasing the rush. New fix, same bag of same pathetic crush. Special occasion, $100 for the rip. You keep the cards, you keep the money, that's the grip. Then still typing king while their pockets get stripped. Old man in the closet chasing cardboard like a script. Special occasion, $250 for the show. You open one pack, then you act like you don't know. It's the new addiction, same bag, a different glow. Pack tax seasoning, the support still flows. They call it a hobby, you call it content creation. We call it the same old beggar with a fresh presentation. Success on the timeline, but the wallet's still thin. New cardboard addiction, let the cycle begin. You keep the hits, you keep the cash, that's the DSP way. Dens keep feeding the beast like it's gonna pay. Bankruptcy arc loading, it's the second round. First it was champions, now it's shiny cardboard sound. You wanted a gambling sponsorship, state said no. So you built your own casino with the packs in the show. Notice I'm not begging while the gold keeps rising. We notice the grift, we just not surprised in. Special occasion, pay the price to watch the clown. Special occasion, keep the cards, keep the crown. Special occasion, $100 for the rip. You keep the cards, you keep the money, that's the grip. Then still typing king while their pockets get stripped. Old man in the closet chasing cardboard like a script. Special occasion, $250 for the show. You open one pack, then you act like you don't know. It's the new addiction, same bag, a different glow. Pack tax seasoning, the support still flows. Keep watching. We'll keep watching.
That's the more pop version as opposed to the sea shanty version that was the first one. I love the bridge here. It's so smooth.
Keep the cards, keep the cardboard like oh no. It's the new season and creation. We call it the same report still flows. They call it a hobby, you call it content creation. We call it the same old beggar with a fresh presentation. Success on the timeline, but the wallet's still thin. New cardboard addiction, let the cycle begin. You keep the hits, you keep the cash, that's the DSP way. Dens keep feeding the beast like it's gonna pay. Bankruptcy arc loading, it's the second round. First it was champions, now it's shiny cardboard sound. You wanted a gambling sponsorship, state said no. So you built your own casino with the packs in the show. Notice I'm not begging while the gold keeps rising. We notice the grift, we just not surprised in.
Ah, so smooth. So good. It's like Eminem tier. I love it. Great generation. Ended up pretty good. I'm not gonna make a video for it anytime soon. I've got a queue to work through, including the RTU song. Oh boy, a lot of fun. Big Craig. Good channel. The worst employees ever on Undercover Boss. This is probably going to be pretty funny.
From calling customers worse than scum to their boss's face,
children and old people are literally the worst I've ever seen in my entire life,
to admitting to not doing any work at all.
You know, but most of the time I'm kind of just like this. Here, all right. Someone walks in. Hey, how you doing?
These are some of the worst employees ever seen on Undercover Boss USA. And we start with probably one of the most infamous episodes ever at Boston Market.
Based in Denver, Colorado, Boston Market offers home-style comfort food at 470 locations across the country, making sure this $500 million a year brand stays alive in the face of tough competition is one woman.
My name is Sarah Biddorf.
I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now.
And I'm the
Wig
Chief
of Love
Brand
with Amazing
Officer at
Creations.
Boston Market. We need to make sure that we're establishing new. It's our new product. It's Tuscan Chicken. As a Chief Brand Officer, my job is the Boston Market brand. It's the rotisserie chicken you love in a brand new way. The brand is the sum of all of the interactions that you have with Boston Market. It could be a television commercial. It could be the food that you eat.
So Sarah isn't the CEO, but she's the Chief Brand Officer, which is close enough. And obviously she cares about the company's image a lot. She covers the commercials for the brand and how the brand is perceived by customers. And of course, all of these things are important. The real important part is the experience that the customers have inside the restaurants.
And the restaurant level employees are the front line of the brand. If they're not delivering our brand values, nothing that I can do from a marketing perspective can change that.
Sarah could set up the best commercials in the world. She could have the best branding in the world. But it means nothing if the employees don't want to be there and treat the customers horrendously, which is exactly what we're going to see when she goes undercover.
I've only been at Boston Market for 7 months. Hi.
Hi, Sarah. Have a seat.
Over the past 4 years, there's been somewhat inconsistent marketing effort here, which is one of the reasons why I've been brought in.
I've spent so much time in the field. They're going to recognize me right away. You have a great advantage. They're not going to know who you are, and you're going to get down to the issues working alongside of them.
Okay.
And if you see anything that needs to be fixed right away, make sure we get it done.
The CEO is putting a lot of faith in me for this assignment, and I have to get it right.
And so with that, Sarah is sent undercover to see what life is really like inside the restaurants.
The first step of the brand new. He's cold. I'm going undercover because I need to figure out how to take this brand further. Holy moly. I'm hoping to get a better feel for how our employees are representing our brand. My husband's gonna freak out when he sees this. And then learn how the customer interaction happens so that I can influence the customers as well. While undercover, I'll be posing as Rachel Rand, a diner waitress who hopes to open her own restaurant.
What do you have in store for our contestants?
Throughout my undercover journey, the employees will be tricked into thinking they are on a hosted reality show where contestants compete for the opportunity to open their own restaurant. They think they're going to give feedback on whether or not Rachel deserves to win.
We are here in Duluth, Georgia today.
The woman pretending to be the host of the fake show will keep asking questions about whether Rachel deserves the money. My employees will have no idea this is secretly undercover boss.
On our first day, Rachel is sent to meet Ronnie, who is the hourly shift supervisor, and as we've come to see, is a massive diva as well. He even knows it too and calls himself the Kardashian of Boston Market.
Hello, welcome to Boston Market. Hi, my name's Rachel, and I'm here to see Ronnie.
I'm Ronnie.
Hi, Rachel. Nice to
Nice
meet you.
Testament to how
So we're
retarded
gonna be working
Americans
together
can
today,
be.
yeah?
Yes.
On your competition. You excited?
Yeah, a little nervous.
It's okay, don't worry about it. You have a great teacher.
Ronnie is nothing if not humble. Despite Ronnie claiming that he's a great teacher, the opposite will be proven because he actually teaches Sarah how to do everything the lazy way and immediately shows how little he cares about his job.
This is how everything unfolds. Standard procedure is to greet the customer as they walk in and say, hello, welcome to Boston Market, you know, blah, 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 whatever. Because we have to make customers, you know, on a pedestal. We can go walk around the lobby and we'll introduce you to Neil. This is the store's
Hi.
general manager.
Oh, hi, Neil.
Welcome to our team. If you need anything, let me know.
Okay, thanks.
This is the lobby. It does get busy, but it's generally just people taking too long to eat. No, you'll love me. It's okay. I'm like the Kim Kardashian of Boston Market. It's great. So, I started off as a dishwasher, but I broke out in leprosy back there.
I get it. Like, I've worked in retail before, and if Ronnie was anything like me when I worked there, you do start to get tired of the customers. But Ronnie is telling this woman who he's just met and who's just having the first day of her job how little he cares. And the first impression we get of Ronnie is that he really doesn't want to be there. If Sarah was a new employee and not the undercover boss, this would be an awful first impression of her new job, and to be honest, if I had a manager like Ronnie teaching us, I would probably regret taking the job in the first place.
My first impression of Ronnie is that some of his jokes are on the inappropriate side, but he's really kind of fun and he's funny.
You should be asking customers, like, hey, would you like to sample our loaded mashed potatoes? It shouldn't be a question. You should be forcing it down their throat. Because that is what corporate has told us to do. We don't ask questions, we just work like robots. When putting pecan pie into the thing, it has to look like that at all times. Otherwise, we get in trouble because Boston Market, again, ridiculous standards.
Ronnie talking about the rules that Sarah might have been a part of making is quite funny, to be honest. Like, there were tons of rules at some of my old jobs that just seemed completely pointless, and I would vent about them, but you still just followed them. The fact is though, Ronnie is still clearly following the rules that corporate have sent him. He's trying to upsell the pudding and is making the cases look like they should be. In my opinion, Ronnie should be allowed to vent. It's just a shame that he's been doing it towards a brand manager without him knowing.
This is a sandwich station. I hate making sandwiches. Customers always have something picky about a sandwich to do. My least favorite part is the customer always has to be right. I absolutely hate that. We have some mundane activities that we need to get done, and I hate doing them, so I'm basically going to make you do them.
Starting to think Ronnie
I am a
hates
little bit of a
working at
diva.
Boston
Everyone always
Market.
has something to say about me. Someone is always hating on me, even though I'm the best, and there's not really that much to hate on me about. You need to take this inside.
What?
Can you take this inside? I'm gonna go smoke.
Okay.
I'll be over
That's
there.
what I'm here for. A little bit of Ronnie goes a long way. And so in the beginning, I was really amused by him. The
Amused
jokes
with-
about Kim Kardashian, those are all kind of charming.
Damn it.
Until they, sort of.
Sorry. I was just saying, sorry. I was just saying he's kind of a whiner. He's just kind of a complainer. He just complains way too much. Which some people are just like that.
Piled on top of each other.
And yeah, I mean, there's only so much diva I would be able to take, to be honest, before we just call him out for being what he is, which is lazy and just rude. Yes, he's funny to watch for us, but you've got to remember, if the cameras weren't
Phil had a
on,
real
this is
job.
how he would really be treating a new starter.
These are our new napkin dispensers. Customers will literally sit here and take about 500 napkins and then just throw them all over the floor.
Isn't Movie
They didn't
Bob
actually need
also
them.
from
Customers
Boston?
do not care what it's
Maybe
like.
it's something
you
in the
could be
water.
1,000 customers over there, and they'll just come to me and be like,
I don't
the
think he's
raspberry
charming.
lemonade's out.
Yeah.
I think it's just a narcissist.
Everyone hates working with people like this, People who just you're, excuse me. You just want to be like, hey, sorry. Sorry, I had to mute. It just makes you want to be like, okay, well, can you just go home? If you really hate it here, just leave, please.
He started saying really negative things about customers, which sends up an immediate red flag.
Children and old people are literally the worst I've ever seen in my entire life because none of them know what they want and they're literally can't talk. You just kind of have to deal with it.
Our guests are our bread and butter. They pay our checks. They keep our businesses open. They pay his paycheck.
They're just going to be here dealing with their children and we just have to wait. I don't know how hard it is to read a menu, but
At Boston Market, one of the things that we serve the most are family meals. And families include kids and they include older people. We can't have him disparaging our guests like that.
And I will defend Ronnie here because at least it isn't like he's being rude to the customers' faces. He's just venting about the customers behind the scenes, which is something that everyone who's worked in retail or food service has done before. But still, he does seem to be extra sassy, and I wouldn't be surprised if he has had an attitude with customers before.
So what drove you to do this TV show?
It was kind of a fluke. I mean, they came into the diner and, they just said, anybody interested in, talking to us? And so I did. How come you got a job at Boston Market? Oh, that one's kind of greasy.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, that's right.
They're customers. They're not anything special. I fell in love with the people of Boston Market, not the customers.
They're
or the
customers.
corporation.
They're nothing special.
You just really don't like the customers.
Customers are such little and all the time. it's
They're
all
little
about,
bitches and they
pleasing
complain
the
all the
customer,
time.
Yeah, well, that's the business that we're in, right?
Yeah, it's not fair. We're doing awesome, by the way.
not
Have you
fair.
had one of these? Have you tried them? You can eat one. I won't care. I won't talk.
Oh, that's okay.
Are you sure?
I'm not hungry.
I'm getting progressively more upset as he continues to talk.
I have a question.
Yes.
How much are you talking smack and how much of this stuff about hating
much?
customers is
Okay.
really true?
I'm gonna say 75% of it is true. They'll throw a hissy fit, and I'm just like, bitch, no. You don't have the right to do that. You can't do that.
We depend on our management to put forth the best product and experience that we can. So I was dismayed to hear that. It's unacceptable to our brand.
I literally hate customers.
Ronnie is so fucking fired.
They're terrible. It's all
He's
about
gonna
them.
feel so dumb.
They demand everything.
He's gonna feel so.
Okay, I think Ronnie should probably find a new job at this point. Saying that the customers demand everything has me thinking, what do you expect? They're literally paying you to serve them food. He just seems to be getting more and more outrageous as well by saying that he hates them more than anything in the world. I think the worst part is that Ronnie thinks that Sarah's new, so he's putting his hatred on customers on the brand new employees. So he's saying all of this to the new starter, and it is probably poisonous towards the rest of the team as well. Like, him hating his job probably spreads throughout the entire team. And to be honest, it would probably make the days go longer and make you hate your job that little bit more if you had a manager like Ronnie. Unfortunately for Ronnie though, Sarah isn't just a random new employee, and she feels like she needs to step in and do something.
Plot
I can't have
twist.
someone who just told
He's
me
the
that
CEO's
they
son, there to make sure
hate
she's
customers more
doing
than
her
anything
job.
in the world,
why he's
serving
such a
our
prick.
guests. I mean, that's the complete antithesis of what we stand for. I can't stand by and let this happen for 1 minute longer. Ronnie, can I talk to you outside?
Yes, sure. Everything all right?
Not really.
Why?
So, Ronnie, I wanted to reintroduce myself to you. I'm not actually Rachel.
Who are you?
My name is Sarah Bidorf, and I'm the Chief Brand Officer of Boston Market.
No.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Ronnie initially smiles, but that soon changes as Sarah lets loose on him and lets him know how bad of an employee he's been.
So there is no restaurant competition show?
There is no restaurant competition show.
Oh my god, really?
Yes.
Tell me.
I did get you.
Ooh.
I got you saying a bunch of things about our customers
I did.
that are really not very nice. I'm angry and I'm heartbroken and I'm disappointed. One of our values is love to serve.
Yes.
And you don't seem like you love to serve. Without the guests in there, we don't have a business
Yeah.
and you don't have a paycheck and neither do I. So I don't know if this is the business for you.
Oh my god.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to send you home for the day. You might want to think about whether this is really the right job choice for you. And
I do enjoy my job. It just Boston Market me
I
and
don't
like
know about
Neil
that.
Ronnie, who is left usually outside of Boston Market, are two very different people.
Well,
And,
you should have brought Boston Market
I
Me
should
to
have.
work today because you're a professional, you
I
know, and this is a job. Your employer is Boston Market. You're a
and I
representative
should have
of that.
respected them.
You should have respected them.
So does Neil know?
I'm going to talk to him. So go home.
Oh my
and,
gosh.
Neil
I'm
will
not
follow
gonna
up with
get
you.
my own
So
spin-off.
that's it? That's all?
I do feel bad for Ronnie. He was probably just trying to be lighthearted and make Sarah feel comfortable at work, but he clearly took it too far. Despite this though, he doesn't really show much remorse, which tells me that he would probably act the same way if the cameras weren't rolling.
I would tell him my attitude would change, but like, I don't know, I didn't think it was that terrible. It's not wrong of me to hate people. I'm not trying to justify like how mean I was to a customer, like behind the wrong of me to hate people.
I think there might be a little bit more going on here than just not liking your job.
My attitude would change, but like, I don't know, I didn't think it was that terrible. It's not wrong of me to hate people.
They're your customers, bro.
I'm not
Do
trying
a
to justify
Syrups.
like how
Say it is her fault that she impersonated and that's a crime and she will go to jail.
Just start screaming and whipping your dick out.
mean I was to a customer, like behind their back. Like they don't know what I'm saying.
It doesn't matter if like I hate them behind their back, as long as I don't hate them to their face.
So it's not really that big a deal. But now, like, you know, the
It's a
giant
trap.
lady of Boston Market knows what
You had
is
to
going
tell
on.
me you were
That's
a
just not
cop.
fair.
I mean,
Unfortunately for Ronnie though, he did end up losing his job because of this.
Yeah.
He did a 3-month follow-up after the show, which I couldn't find online, but it confirmed he was still unemployed and focusing on school. And he was actually
you're
the first
actually the
person to ever be
CEO.
sacked on Undercover
Well,
Boss.
let me
However,
tell you
it's-
how I really feel about working here. If you want to know the truth about it, bish.
That was such a good line too. It's like, man, the way I act at work is totally different than the way I act off work. And the manager is like, well, you should have brought the version that likes customers to work and left the version that hates customers to when you're off the clock. Like, you kind of got it backwards, my guy. Oops.
Seems like Sarah might also end up unemployed because as of 2024,
Ooh.
Boston Market only has 16 restaurants still open. And clearly, the brand building hasn't been working. Ronnie wouldn't be the last person to lose his job though, because the next employee we're looking at worked at Retro Fitness and somehow was even worse than Ronnie. And she even ended up getting death threats because people think her attitude was so poor.
No, you have to pay today.
Okay.
Hello, no, listen. How many times do I have to tell you? Don't f with me, dude.
Before we meet this next employee though, we need to meet their CEO.
I'm Eric Casaburi. I'm the founder and CEO of Retro Fitness. Retro Fitness started out of frustration. I was operating gyms in the fitness industry, and I just felt that there was a niche that wasn't being filled. And I just was truly passionate that there was a way to offer a high-end fitness experience associated with a really good price. Got personal training, a movie theater,
Okay.
tanning, we have a juice bar.
Didn't take too long. All right, I got the bones created, and they are weighted to the ponytail, so they do move in pose mode. It does move. Just have to get the physics right so it moves correctly. I think I'm getting closer, getting warmer.
When I started doing $19.99 memberships, people, really liked us. When the recession hit, we essentially became rock stars almost overnight. We opened 15 clubs in our first year, and then we
It's been too long since I learned how to do a new thing in Blender, so I need to learn new things instead of doing the same thing over and over again.
Like 26.
I mean, even though I am getting pretty good at doing the same thing over and over again, I need to expand my horizons and try and do some new stuff.
The next year, today, Retro Fitness has over 90 gyms, 300,000 plus members, and we employ more than 1,200 people. It was a very effective business model that we launched at the right time.
Eric is clearly passionate about his gym and his business, Retro Fitness, and it seems like he really cares about his customers and wants to keep the cost down for them. And despite the gym being seen as low cost, Eric is still passionate about having great customer services, and so undercover he goes to test it out. He goes under the guise of a man named Barry, wearing some pretty ridiculous prosthetics, to be honest. They even gave him a plastic stomach, which reminds me of Tim Robinson's Carl Havoc.
Carmine, can you hear me? Carmine.
There's too much f***ing shit on me.
What?
There's too much f***ing shit on me. I can't breathe.
Anyway, Eric or Barry turns up at his first shift at the gym where he's greeted with his first employee.
Hello?
Welcome to Retro. How are you?
I'm looking for Megan.
You found her?
Well, a lot of the bosses here aren't the managers at their location. They're like general managers or branch managers, so they probably don't see them a whole lot.
Wow.
You must be my contestant, right?
I am.
All right, well, nice to meet you.
My name's Barry.
We're going to have you come around, and I'm going to tell you all the cool stuff that we have going up here, okay? When Barry first walked in, I noticed that his hair is a little disheveled and doesn't look like he did it this morning. I think Barry needs to clean up a little bit and put some gel or hairspray in his hair, make sure that he looks presentable.
Clearly, Megan seems like a lovely
bum.
person, very chatty and surprisingly
More like boss
cares
bum.
about Barry's image. She knows that they're the first thing customers see when they walk through the doors and doesn't want Barry to seem messy.
So, right here is my favorite little handy dandy microphone.
What do we do with that sucker?
You talk to the members over the intercom.
That's powerful.
And the next one we have
talk
Cyperski
about,
Helicopters.
our sales.
The employee is Philip Paul Bernal.
I hate
He
it
will
here.
receive a call from the CEO.
I hate helicopters.
And he started to beg the costumer.
You guys haven't noticed? My tip jar is really low. I have to keep the lights running here in the helicopter factory. So if you just, I'll go ahead and give you my tip link right here. You can go ahead and QR code it with your phone.
Here, like say, hey guys, we have $12
You guys know I worked with Donald Trump at one point, right?
t-shirts or a $10 t-shirt. Come on,
I
here
hate
and
it
get
here.
one.
You're telling the members.
I'm starting to
I
think
hate
David is actually Kylo Ren.
Like, he's got the Ryan Gosling do. I don't know why she's complaining so much. This is a gym. Like, people always look scuffed. Whatever.
The things they need to know.
Absolutely. So, I'm gonna have you make an announcement.
What about your hair, bitch? Why don't you run a comb through it?
I'll tell you what to say. Yes.
Wow.
Like, they got the same hairstyle, and she's like, I don't know about you.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
I'm going to be anointed with the microphone.
So what you're gonna say is, hey, from now until 7 o'clock, all shakes are gonna be $1 off. So come up here and get your protein. Can you say it to me real quick?
Okay. That's your Retro members. From now until 7 p.m., we're going to be giving $1 off our Retro blends.
We can just say protein shakes.
Protein
They know.
shakes?
Yeah,
They know?
got the
They
vibe.
got it?
Yeah, they don't call them
Just wondering if we should use the word Retro blends, but okay.
I mean, you can, but I mean, usually I just say all of our protein shakes.
I personally wrote some of the scripts that we use on the microphones. I just think sometimes that some of the women, they might not think a protein shake is for them. Part of me trying to dumb it down, and it's not working. I'm pulling on that e-brake hard and nothing's happening. We're just cruising along at 90. And they might think like a dude wants a protein shake, but a woman might say, hey, a Retro blend or a smoothie. I don't know, maybe that would sound.
Yeah, you're
I'm just throwing
absolutely right.
stuff out
You're
there.
teaching me
I got a
now.
contest to win. I got a contest
You
to win
do have
here.
a contest to
I'm
win.
not
We're
gonna
definitely
lie.
gonna win that. Maybe Barry did his homework before he came in. I was wondering about that because I thought I was teaching him. You're the master already. You've got this. So flick that up and go for it.
Attention, Retro members. From now until 7 p.m., there's $1 off the Retro Blend Smoothie Bar. That's right, $1 off. Come get your protein on.
Get your protein on.
Yeah, I guess I should have waited to tell her all that. I couldn't, though, because it's not really just a protein shake. It is so much more.
Oh my gosh, you're a pro already. Why am I teaching you?
Yeah, he wrote the
Megan
script.
is clearly super helpful and really keen to help Barry out.
In
and although she didn't follow the
2023,
script to
we
a
sent
T, she
YouTube
was even
District
open
Manager
to
Michael
learning.
Klum undercover to our Bernal Productions facility in the Seattle area. He has not been seen or heard from since. We are growing concerned.
Something about Kat like having a shoe hanging out of her mouth.
And why she might not want to call them
What do you
protein
mean?
shakes, which in my opinion
What do you
isn't
mean I
really
ate them?
the issue
Nuh-uh.
anyway. Megan just seems like the
Prove
dream
it.
employee, to be honest, which might leave you wondering why she's included in this video. Well, I wanted to show you how an ideal employee acts before I showed you one of the worst employees I've probably ever seen on reality TV. The next day rolls around and Eric visits a different retro fitness where he will meet someone not quite as friendly as Megan was.
Fair Lawn, New Jersey, Retro Fitness, where we'll be working at the front desk. It's a busy facility, so it would be my expectation that whoever's working is up for the task.
Hi, how are you?
The front desk position is really important. My hope
New
today is to
Jersey,
see
of
an
course.
energetic, enthusiastic
She looks and acts like a New Jerseyite. A New Jerseyan?
individual that really cares
A New Jersey person.
about all the aspects of front desk being executed on exactly how we train them.
Hi, how are you?
Hi,
I think that's where Kat was from. No, it was Rhode Island or somewhere.
Jacqueline here?
That's me.
That's you?
Hi.
Jacqueline
How are
Barry.
you?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You got your...
I do, yes.
Oh, there we
I am
go.
ready.
You want to come over this side?
Absolutely.
All right.
So far so good. Jacqueline
Alright.
seems quite friendly and chatty from the first meeting, but things quickly go downhill as she reveals what she does at work all day long.
You use that while you work?
Yep.
Wow. That's crazy.
It's flow. What else am I supposed to do? I find myself over here, like this, taking pictures of myself. You can run your gym the way you want it to run.
Right.
You can have your employees not take out their phone and take selfies all day, but that's what I like to do.
It's hilarious that just like Ronnie before, these employees would just openly talk about how much
Maybe someday you'll run a gym, then you can do what you want. But in the meantime, I can do what I want, even though I don't
The
own
proper
this
term
place.
for someone from New Jersey is tush a bag.
they seemingly hate
It's a Suki.
their jobs the first time they meet someone. And they know the cameras are on. It's not a hidden camera show. So either way, their bosses are probably going to see the footage of them on camera, whether it be directly or indirectly. Unfortunately for Jacqueline though, she is directly telling her boss how she does zero work all day.
No, I just do my thing. And
So if someone may have a question and maybe they might not approach you because they think you're busy, you know, they don't want to interrupt your personal...
well, but that's actually never happened to me. People love to interrupt here. People love to be obnoxious. I'm not a slave. I don't work for you. I don't know what to do with some people. I just want to punch them in the face sometimes.
Oh, I did that. That was
You'll-
bad.
you'll- no, you'll get there.
Politically correct
You meet her,
term
she
is
seems very
situation
nice, you know,
American.
these big eyes and nice girl and nice smile, and you think, hey, all is right in the
Wow,
world.
she's
and
a
then she
bitch.
opens her mouth and it's like, you know, the bats from hell start
At
flying
my
out.
work, I
I'm sure
lock away
Jacqueline's a
my
nice
phone
girl,
until
but
break or
Eric
when I
seems to
am
be
off.
right. I know everyone
Do
hates
not use the phone when you are at work.
I'm sure that's becoming a bigger and bigger problem as people are like literally addicted to their phones.
the job, but you just can't call everyone
The
stupid.
CEO of
And to me,
GNC
it
went to
seems like
visit
because
one of his stores, where an employee with slim gym legs is screaming at African Americans costumers.
Something about rogs and barbecue? I couldn't even tell what he was saying.
she's in a position of
And then in the middle of it, he started singing. I don't know what the guy's problem is.
perceived authority in the gym, she feels like she just
Kiss
gets
in
to
a
call
bottle.
everyone else's names in the gym. I think Jacqueline needs a new line of work, to be honest, because clearly she isn't fitted to a customer-facing role.
Members, they're literally stupid. They don't know anything. They don't know how to use a machine, so they're over here looking like doing the machine. And then they come up here and they're like, well, what does protein do? Dude, you don't know what protein does?
She certainly doesn't seem to like people very much. We are in the people business. There's just no other way to put it. When you're here, you're representing us.
Okay, let's get to something important. Do you want to do smoothies?
Yeah, I think it's great.
They're really important. This is the menu, how we make it. It's super explanatory. Like, you would be literally brain dead if you can't get it. So if you look at that and can't understand it, then you should probably turn around and not do this. All right, so go here, scoop.
Got it.
This is our peanut butter and chocolate. Now, we're not supposed to put more than what it says on the menu.
And it says on the menu, 1 pump.
I always put 2.5. We're not supposed to, but it tastes better, honestly.
The juice bar is on average 15% of the annual revenue inside of the gym. It's one area of the gym that I really care about.
So you would go 1, 6, go.
Okay.
That makes disgusting shake, honestly.
Okay.
So what I always do, 1, and hold juice.
At some point, I realized that maybe we should have renamed it Jacqueline's Juice Bar because it seems like she's got her own way of doing everything.
Fill it to the top.
Right.
Don't overflow it, because then you'll make a mess. Put it in the sink. That's
your
the perfect shake.
I noticed that there was like extra in here. Like, what do you guys
I
like
dump
make
it out.
samples out of that? You don't offer
I
it to the
just-
member
nope,
at all? You just
dump it out.
dump it out.
If they want it, they can take it, but if not, Oh, well.
There is a cost associated with every ingredient that goes into that shake. So when you're dumping that down the sink, you're just dumping money down the sink. We could have sampled it, passed them out to a couple of the members that are out there. There was definitely a better use for that than to watch it go down the sink.
I mean, throwing out the extra is something literally only the boss would care about. And I'll defend Jacqueline a little bit here by saying I also wouldn't care too much about throwing out the extra smoothie. Yes, her attitude at the minute has been pretty awful, but I think throwing out some smoothie is the least of the concerns at this moment. I also noticed that Jacqueline said you'd need to be brain dead not to be able to follow the recipes. But then she didn't follow the recipes either.
Do you want to show me how to make a shake, just so I know before I let you go?
Sure, if you'd
What would
like.
you Yeah.
Dirty peanut. You said a dirty peanut, right? Okay. Are we doing it the way it says?
No, you're gonna do it the way I told you.
The way you told me. Okay. So we want 2 of these from you, right?
That's not a full
1
cup.
and a half. Okay. How's that?
One more.
1 more.
You gotta pick up the pace, dude. Come on.
Picking up the pace. Here we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. That's enough ice.
Okay. I would normally hit the code.
Plot
Okay, well,
twist.
I'm telling you the way
She
people
is a
like
member
it.
of the
Okay.
board
But
and
if
she
you don't
is
wanna listen
testing
to
new
me, that's all
employees
good. You
to
don't
see
have
if
to
they
win,
mimic
so
I
good
bad
man.
would love to
behavior.
listen to you. I
Okay.
just think that maybe we would go with the code. But
Go
you know
ahead,
what?
go with the
We'll
code,
go
dude.
with the code.
Do it up.
I think the way she's
Damn,
on Eric
dude.
here is pretty awful, to be honest. Like, there's a bar full of customers watching, and she's literally shouting at him to hurry up, doing the things the way she said. She's fully thinking that she's the boss, and is probably excited at the fact that she gets to order him around, and she just comes across as so rude during this entire process.
First of all, Barry's awkward. He's condescending. He's not absorbing anything that I'm saying.
Wow.
Listen to me, because I know what I'm doing. I know my.
How come this isn't punching?
You're probably doing it on the wrong side.
Ah, that is the reason why.
It's not rocket science. It's a hole puncher.
Holy.
Maybe if you listen to me, I don't know.
Good luck, buddy. I'm gonna need it today.
I'm gonna kill him.
How can Jacqueline have the audacity to call him condescending? She's literally saying it's not rocket science while being so awful to him, even the customers are starting to take notice. It's lucky Eric really is CEO, because if he was a new starter and someone who really needed this job, Jacqueline would be making his life hell.
She is
Starting a
definitely
new
New
job is
Jersey
hard enough. You
personified.
don't need awful managers on top of it. And for one, she's not even a manager.
I want this one, the Berry Slim.
So very slim? Sure.
Do you want protein in it or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Want a little
okay.
protein? Okay. And this goes in the 16-ounce cup. I assume it just happens to say it there.
No, you just do it up.
You do it in the full cup?
You don't have to go by the book with every situation in your life.
The menu says medium though, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
but I'm telling you this way. This is how I'm telling
well,
you.
that's why I forgot. It was Jacqueline Fußballer.
Excuse me? I don't think Barry understands that I work here every single day and I know what I'm doing. I know I've been here for 2 years. You don't have people skills, Barry. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
You're so condescending and rude to me. I
Eric
really
is
can't
Maybe
stand
someday
it.
you'll own this
Oh,
place.
would never
Fire
be.
his
Just
ass.
wait, baby.
What
Just
she's
bide your
saying,
time,
just
Eric.
wait for. Just wait for
Soon.
what? She's acting like she's the undercover boss. Like she's gonna sack him as soon as the show airs. The customer's face is pretty priceless too. Like she can't believe that Jacqueline is treating a new starter this way. Unfortunately for Eric, or
Yeah,
maybe
that would
unfortunately
really
for
make me
Jacqueline, her
mad.
attitude continues.
It would make me mad to go to like a restaurant or somewhere like this and like a new hire is getting bullied by an employee. Like I don't think I'd be able to keep my mouth shut about that.
To get worse.
Like it's so awkward and so weird.
Are you new here?
It's like, can you
Yes.
go easy on the
Dang.
guy? Like
Lucky me. I'm gonna make you the best shake in the world right now.
Just do it because you're taking way too long. It has to be fast paced. I want you to stop talking. Seriously.
Sure, if you dump the leftover once it isn't too bad, but if she do it with
I'm
each
never-
one it is a waste of money, so
not
I get
being
that
mean.
he would like send free samples out so
no,
people
he's
might
the
buy a
best.
full cup.
You okay? Okay, she's the manager. She's treating me like, okay, huh?
Who the hell does this girl think she is? One member has to experience that attitude. To me, that's one too many. One pomegranate paradise.
Thank you, Baron.
You're very welcome.
I'm glad the member tried to step in and help Eric, because if he really was a nervous new starter, he'd feel so much better knowing that people are noticing her attitude. The member was also clearly upset at the way that she was treating him, and I don't blame her, to be honest. Things get worse though when Jacqueline turns her anger away from Eric and to a customer.
Oh, Hakeem, hey. Your payment.
Huh?
Your payment's overdue.
I know, I gotta pay. I'm gonna pay it tomorrow.
No, you have to pay today.
Nuh-uh.
Hello, no, listen. How many times
Damn.
did I tell you? Don't f with me, dude.
It's very frustrating for me to listen to this happen, have other people that can hear in an earshot some of the things that she's saying.
dude.
No, listen to me.
No.
Oh my God.
I have told you this.
For the sake of the job, I don't want to blow my cover, but the Retro Fitness CEO inside of me really wants to fix
No,
this
bro,
right
you
now.
gotta pay now.
Okay,
To
Jacqueline,
be fair,
I've
he might
taken
have
all the
been doing
information
that
from
for
one end, and
months.
I got it all down, so I'm gonna head out.
All right, we'll see.
Okay.
What happens?
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
At this point, it's my duty as the franchisor to contact my franchisee, have a conversation about Jacqueline and her future. It's Eric. Hey, I need you to you gotta talk. Like, you gotta try to call me tonight if you can. Just please call me. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. We have some big decisions to make.
Jacqueline just seems to go from 0 to 100 in every situation, and he just can't behave like that at work. I know most people hate the jobs, and when I worked in retail, there were some difficult customers or frustrating situations, but you just get on with it. You're literally paid to be there, and if you hate it that much like Jacqueline says, it's probably time to find a new job. However, the decision to find a new job would be taken out of her hands, as she actually got let go due to her actions at work. And this led to a pretty insane post-show interview.
Jacqueline,
Yes, Eric.
you were my biggest fear of going undercover.
Why?
The first thing that I took note of that was completely unacceptable was how you treated some of our members right in front of them.
How did I treat some of members? Your payment's overdue.
I know, I'm gonna pay it tomorrow.
No, you have to pay today. Hello, no, listen. Don't with me, dude. First of all,
What a
you're
cunt.
coming at me saying that I'm
The cuntiest of cunts.
disrespectful to members, which is completely false. Because no, don't like seriously. I don't.
There's no answer you could possibly say right now, none, that is going to be acceptable.
Okay.
So you can sit here for 15 minutes and talk about this.
I won't, but okay.
Don't waste both our time.
Okay.
Jacqueline continues getting the dressing down from Eric, which to be honest is pretty uncomfortable viewing, but it gets even worse when Eric calls in her direct boss.
I don't know what you want me to say. Sorry. Like I don't know what you want me to say in that situation.
All right, well, there's one other person that I want to be part of this conversation. Hey, can you send him in?
Hi, Jackie.
Hi,
Think you
Bob.
know who this is?
Yes, I know who it is.
Hi, Eric.
Bob, I called you in because you're my franchisee and Jacqueline's direct boss. What I witnessed there was nothing shy of scary. In fact, I left the job early. I had to get the hell out of there. I said, I gotta call Bob. I can't believe there's someone on this staff that's doing this at this club.
You're aware of what he told me, right?
No, yeah, I know everything, but like you.
You know the
No,
way.
because you know me, Bob.
Using language behind the behind the desk.
And do you ever see that? Do you ever see me do that? No, because I don't do that.
You did it in front of the CEO
But I
of the
didn't know it
company.
was him, obviously. I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have acted that way.
That makes it worse. That you didn't know it was him. Obviously, you wouldn't do it.
That makes it worse.
That club is my baby, and you know
I didn't
that.
know it was important.
I go there when I'm sick. I
thought he was a fucking peon that I could slap around. I didn't know he was important. God. It's like a fucking Darman character.
go there when I'm tired. I drive 72 miles to get to that club every day.
Seriously, no, this needs to be like talked about without like the CEO of the company right in front of my face staring at me.
God, I hope
would
Jackie
never have an
doesn't
employee
reveal
like
she
that behind
did
my
some
counter.
stuff
You
to
know
Bob
that.
to keep
When
working
I
there.
feel like I get stabbed in the back, there's a whole nother Bob.
So you got stabbed in the back.
Is
can't
this
make it
Bill
any more
begging
clear.
for
I
Dragon Boy
can't
to
have
come
you
back
behind
in
a counter like
DMs?
this. I'm disappointed, Jack.
See
We have to part
that.
ways.
I
There's
keep
nothing
it
else I can do.
hidden.
Thank you, Jacqueline.
And with that, Jacqueline was fired from her job in pretty traumatic circumstances, to be honest. Not just to be fired in front of your boss and CEO, but in front of all of us watching too. Unfortunately, Jacqueline actually received death threats after her time on the show, which she revealed in a TikTok. And in a comment on the TikTok, she also says that she got her job back after the show aired. The next employee though was somehow even more self-important, and maybe even hated customers more than Jacqueline, and that was Renee at Kendall Jackson Wine. Rick Tigner is the president of Kendall Jackson Wine,
course
and
she
after
has a
having worked for
TikTok.
the same company for over 20 years, this
I
is
wish
the
it
first
was
year
a
in
Tomorrow's
his new role.
Teachings
And
character.
what better way to
I
learn
reveal that she is actually a reincarnation of Hitler and she would pull an AK-47.
Well, like if it was Darman, she would be insulting the janitor, and by the end of it, she would be punished with having to be the janitor.
What was this
'cause-
whole point of the theatrics? And you know she loved the death risk because she can just plead the victim.
She's just desperately trying to cling to her job, which she doesn't even seem to like.
How things are
I
going
didn't
on the
know
ground.
he was important to. I treated
Yeah.
him like I do everyone.
Yeah.
Yell and call them all kind of words.
Yeah, it just shows that like you treat people differently based off like their perceived status, which is just like a bitch thing to do. Just like treat people with like a modicum, just a baseline level of respect. It's pretty simple.
By going undercover.
The reason I want to go
She sucked off
undercover
the
is
CEO.
people ask the question of
maybe.
what's going to happen to the company. All the eyes are watching to see if I'm going to be able to fill Jess Jackson's boots.
Do I have everything? Yeah, it looks like you do.
During the economic downturn, people drank less wine, and that took an effect on our overall business. We actually froze the 401k plan. That was very tough. I really have yet to have the opportunity to sit down with the people in production to really get
My
an
job at
understanding
Team
of where the
Planet
morale
Fitness is under attack by
So
the
what we're
woke
gonna do
left.
is use the bright light to set everything and then place all the brackets on.
Okay. When I'm undercover, I'm going to be Jake Williams, a grocery store manager from Plano, Texas. My employees will be told that I'm taking part in a reality show where I have to make a big decision. Do I keep my day job or do I take my dream job in the wine business?
To start with, Rick, who is now known as Jake, meets up with Laura on the vineyard.
Are you Laura?
I am.
I'm Jake. Very seldom do I ever get out into the vineyards. I have not actually been in this vineyard for the last 2 years. The reason I want to work with a production team is because they're actually our largest team inside Kendall Jackson. So the vineyard manager I'm working with today, they're responsible for the actual infancy of the grape. And before it goes from the vine to the wine, they're one of the most important parts of this organization.
We're going to do some crop estimation. In the wine industry, you want to be able to predict how much fruit you're going to be getting at harvest. So we'll go around and count clusters. It's very simple.
I'll follow you.
Again, like before, the first employee Rick meets is a woman called Laura, and she genuinely seems happy to be working there. She meets Jake with respect, and unlike the other employees we've seen, doesn't immediately start complaining about a job. You know, like any normal person would. Even when she knows Rick needs to pick up the pace, she's patient with him and just seems like a nice employee.
How did you get trained?
College, you definitely have to get your degree. And
Okay.
so I took entomology, plant physiology, just you name it.
Right.
While I was going to school, I was the vineyard intern.
Okay.
This is where I want to be. I like the agricultural side.
Right.
I am young and I am a woman in this field, which isn't common. It's hard going into a crew of 12 guys.
So how do you do that?
It's all a matter of respect, I feel like.
Yeah, I think Laura's great. She's 24 years old. She has a large future in front of her. She's very enthusiastic and she's very smart. She has a lot of skills that will shine as she grows in this business.
And although Laura loves her job and is clearly super passionate, the same can be said about Renee, the delivery driver.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. Hey, I'm Jake Williams.
Jake, Renee Castellanos, nice to meet you.
You too, very much so. You can win or lose the sale at the back door. If you don't deliver at the right times, if you don't have the right relationships with our customers. So we want our truck drivers to be nice and professional so they have an ongoing relationship.
Today, we're just going to be delivering to restaurants and a couple accounts that I have on my route in the peninsula.
Is that far from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
About 70 miles.
Okay.
I drive about 220 miles a day.
Okay.
With an average of, 27 to 30 stops.
Okay.
And we just got to get started more than anything.
Okay.
First impressions of Renee is that he does take his job quite seriously. And I've never been a delivery driver, but I can imagine it's a pretty stressful job. You're in the truck all day and you have to do a lot of manual labor, so it does seem like a pretty mentally and physically draining job. This, however, would seem like it causes Renee to have a short temper with customers, as we'll soon come to see.
This case right here is 1 of 3.
Okay.
So
how do you know that?
It says 1 of 3.
Oh, there you go.
It's a little bump. You might want to pull it. So
okay.
There you go. Use your legs. Use your legs. Jake, I don't want you to get hurt. So when you go like this, stay like this, and pull up with your legs.
My
Not
legs.
your arms or your back, just your legs. There you go. Use your legs. You're looking at it in order the normal.
Whoa!
5, 6 cases. You're good. Don't
I
worry about
almost
it.
lost it. You ever lost one?
No. There you go. Hey, good job. Now turn it around. Let's go.
My midsection out there.
Can I help you?
Hey, I'm Jake.
Nice to meet you.
You too, very much so.
Kendall Jackson. Okay,
Yeah.
white wine goes in this area.
Okay, how's your day going?
Gonna be better.
Sorry about coming at lunch, Rich.
Broken box.
Nah.
You're learning how to do the job today.
Rich, I'm glad these guys are coming at the proper time now.
Always
Yeah.
show up on time.
Do they? Very good. Thank you.
See the little sarcasm there.
Yeah.
Glad these guys came in at the right time this time.
He
Because
was
we're here.
messing with us.
Yeah, because we're here
Right.
at lunch.
Right?
Every job has its perks and every job has its both that you got to deal with. You know, my job just happens to have a lot of both. Half my stops want their wine before 11 a.m.
Yeah.
Managers would be.
Yeah.
They're like, I've been told, like, what are you doing here right now? Like, what do you want me to do? You either want the wine or you don't. Right. You know, it's on you.
I'm shocked about the language. I'm shocked by his attitude towards our customers. If I was really a new employee learning about his experience and how he treats some of our customers, unacceptable.
I bet Renee does have to deal with difficult customers, like we saw the chefs in the first job who were seemingly being rude and sarcastic to Renee. And I can imagine having to deal with this day in, day out would weigh you down. But the best way to deal with that isn't have an attitude back towards the customers. At the end of the day, you're there to do a job. If a customer has an attitude with you, tell them to take it up at the office. You don't just tell them to fuck off. What's worse is that Renee also admits to having an attitude with his co-workers too.
The people in the office think the drivers are lazy or do this or do that. Right. The drivers think that the people in the office are lazy, do this and do that. Yeah. They're not my coworkers. Yeah. They're just work associates. I mean, after a 16-hour day and they tell
come
you
on.
this or that,
He is alone
try to
with
give
you
you
in the
attitude.
truck.
I mean, the first
Language
thing that comes
matters
to mind,
when you are in the shop.
Yeah. You know what I mean, I'm out there doing it while you're behind here sitting behind a desk.
Right. So no teamwork kind of a thing, or
I'm on Team Renee.
The goal of concierge level service is how do we work as a team? So for me to see individuals out there not working as a team frustrates me. But I don't believe you can be a team when you're just one person.
Yeah, I mean, Renee might be overworked and tired, but you still need to be part of a team. If you have this attitude, unfortunately, you aren't going to get very far in a company like this, because you clearly have no care for anyone but yourself.
Here goes Mikey. Wait.
I'll wait for it to finish.
Wait until the ass end is on the way up. There you go. We're missing 4. This is to another account. Jake wouldn't be able to do my job. I thought you were done with these.
I'll do them. I'm not doing it as fast as you.
He's a grown-ass man. I could practically be his kid, and I'm telling him to hurry up, you know? Let's go, Jake.
No offense, but Renee has no idea if Jake could do a good job or not, because he's barely been given a chance. It's his first day and he's only done 2 deliveries so far, and all the time Renee has set a pretty awful example of how to do the job. Renee has made his mind up whether or not Jake can do the job, and he's known him for half a day.
Grab one side, I'll grab the other.
Sounds good.
How am I doing?
It is what it is.
Yeah.
You know, it's obviously going to take a while. You know what I mean? You want your goal at the end of the day, customer service, all that, is having that truck empty. Because there's nothing better than knowing that you could just get there, turn off your truck, and clock out and go home.
Yeah.
But then you got those days like, I've had this problem with this guy a couple times now where he takes this sweet ass time. I call one of the girls in the office. I'm like, look, this guy takes a sweet ass time every single day. Yeah. 15 minutes from now, I'm taking off. She's like, okay, yeah, no worries. Okay, 40 minutes into it. And here comes this guy with a smile on his face, like, hey. I'm like, dude, what took you so long? He's like, oh, you shut up. I'm like, I'm out of here, bro. You took way too long. 45 minutes. Yeah. I'm like, dude, I already called the company, told him you're. And, you know, tempers flare. Ended up almost fighting. The guy got really bad. You know, security showed up and whatnot.
Unfortunately for Renee, he's in a customer-facing job, and you can't just say fuck customer service. It's an integral part of your job. After an angry phone call with Renee's manager, though, it seems like Renee would be in serious trouble when they next met up.
Do you know who I am?
You look familiar.
Yeah. Well, my name's actually Rick Tigner, and I'm actually the president of Kendall Jackson Wine Estates, right? Have you ever met me before?
Jake.
Do you think Jake Williams walked away with a great impression?
I have no idea.
For me, you're a young guy. You know, to me, you lack a little maturity and a little self-awareness. Some of the shocking parts were, you know, the truck driver language.
There's no haze over your eyes. You know, with me, you see what you get.
When you were talking about Team Renee and you said, you know, customer service isn't important. It's all about getting the cases off the truck. Customer service for me, personally, is one of the most important things.
I don't have a problem with customer service. Customer service, but at the end of the day, I want those cases off my truck.
There's something going wrong here.
Yeah.
That I really don't think my heart of hearts is that it's an issue with the company you work for. I think it had a lot to do with you. Team Kendall Jackson is more important than Team Renee.
What do you want me to say? I mean,
I want to hear you say that almost out loud.
Okay, my customers are involved in Team Renee. They're my coworkers, not the people back at the shop.
I think you're wrong about that. Saying I don't really have any friends back in the office, and I want you to know that you do.
As much as I understand where you're coming from, and I mean, look at you're on that side.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
You went to college.
Right.
And so 3 years of frustration maybe came off to you like, I'm not a team player or whatnot. At the end of the day, I'm good at what I do.
Okay.
You know, so
look, I'm all about Team Kendall Jackson, and you're all about Team Renee. If we're gonna go right, and you may want to go left, and I say we're going right, we're all going right.
After a bit of a dressing down by the company's president, Renee doesn't get sacked. However, he does get a fate which he probably thinks is worse than being fired. Even though he's going to hate it, I think Renee would prefer that than being fired.
Here's what I'd like you to do. I'm actually going to ask you to step away from the truck. What I want to do for the next 30 days is suspend you from being a truck driver and have you shadow people in the office and be a part of that team. You need to learn some of those skills, and I think that'll make you a better manager and a better truck driver.
I love the truck, but I'll do whatever. I was a little ambushed, but I mean, it's fine. I still feel the way I feel. And to know that I'm going to be caged up, it's going to be very difficult. Nobody wants to work in an office once you've been a driver. It's really hard to tie up a freelance dog after a while, you know? You're going to bite at the leash.
And if you want a part 2 of this video, let me know in the comments below. It was a bit different than my usual videos, but it was fun to watch, and you can watch more of my videos by clicking the video on your screen now. Follow my Instagram at BigCraigYT, subscribe to my main channel and my compilation channel. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Thank you, Big Craig. That was a good one. Very interesting. WPIG should be starting. We can rewind and speed it up, so it might be a little bit more bearable. But we got the pre-stream. We can get through it as much as we want to.
Leave a greeting to yourself.
When it goes live, we'll probably click off. But let ALT do the catch-up.
Surprise gold dust might be hidden from us. I would like to show you the new thumbnail for today. As you can see, DSP plays Resident Evil Code Veronica X.
Look
and I
at
did not know
him.
in this game, that the zombies are holding the flashlights for you. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. So they hold it over your shoulder. I like to try to like reach out of my mind, like, you know, work out in my mind where I got this idea. And
I think he kind of spoiled it. He was basically the New Jersey lady. He was just like, she was the worst customer I have ever seen on the show. And then he couldn't really escalate it beyond that because the next two weren't nearly as bad.
you just know because, you know, they always have a light on their chest or whatever, but it kind of knows it's supposed to be in that area. But like, all right, how can we, there's a flashlight, but it can't be on his chest. So I guess a zombie's holding it. I don't know. But anyways, there we go. I don't know if you guys knew this, okay? But this is a anniversary of sorts, and DSP celebrates this history for sure. And that's the only reason I celebrate it. I don't celebrate it. I would never celebrate this myself, but DSP apparently does. So I want to show you in June 24th of 2016. This is a going back in time segment. DSP said the following on Twitter: "Today is my 1-year anniversary of being swatted. Happy to report that things are going far better now and in a way more positive place. And pretty fun. Every year you send out another tweet and just say, hey, for those of you that celebrate out there, it is the anniversary. I don't know how you celebrate this one, but he did say that, the 1-year anniversary of that." If you haven't heard that, the recap, we have the recap ready and stuff, but as you might expect, it's not too much to it. So just for a mini start the show off field trip, I will show you what that sounded like back in the day. We do have the audio, of course, from the policeman that got in there first. So let's hear what they had to say. The very famous line here, you might know.
A lot of gamer shit.
That's it.
Imagine celebrating the anniversary of something that factually never happened.
When I listened back to this morning, I didn't remember he said, hell yeah, that's a lot. Hell yeah, that's a lot of gamer shit. Like, I think this guy's a gamer, though. Let me hear again.
Hell yeah, that's a lot of gamer shit.
Hell yeah, bro. Come on. Like, I think they fist pumped. Fist bumped.
Oh, yeah, a lot of gamer shit.
That's a B, not a P. Huge difference in those letters. A, B, and P. I meant to say B, just to be very clear. It was a fist bump. That's the only thing I said.
All right. You can tap back.
I think there's nothing else for this, okay? Okay, but I do have to show you when DSP comes back, okay? So now they're done. Policemen leave. DSP comes back. He says a lot of stuff, but he says stuff randomly like, all right, guys, just getting ready, back in order, whatever. Here's the ending of that. I want you to hear his kind of, let's say, attitude towards this whole thing right here. Listen up. That's what I wanted to show you. He's kind of getting stuff ready. All right, guys, I'm doing this.
All right, we're about to start.
Here we
Send
go.
out my tweets, and now we continue.
Uh-huh.
Snort.
Okay, keep going.
All right, hold on.
Holding
Getting my
on.
headphones in position here.
Very happy, it sounds like.
Oh, and don't worry, the police will be chasing this guy and trying to figure out who it was. They already told me. So.
Don't worry.
All right.
All right. They will be tracing the call.
So maybe he was happy at the beginning because he was certain that the guy was going to get caught. And then they told him, yeah, we can't find him. And that's when he got really, really angry. Maybe. I could have died. He wouldn't have cared if he had a name he could point to and be like, this guy's going to jail. Ha, fuck him. But he couldn't have that level of satisfaction. So he just has to be like, Nick almost killed me. I'm a
All right, here
victim.
we go.
Okay. Good, I hope. There you go. That was back to it. But, as you might expect, DSP did, after that, think about what he did and decided to make a separate stream. And he called this one, the Swatted Explanation stream is now live. It's probably the most important stream I've done so far. So tune in now. This is the most important stream he's done. For sure. This is 11 years ago to this very day. Of course, I'll play the most famous part of this for you as well. This is on June 24th of 2015. Let's go.
Number two, I took the initiative to warn the local police when I did a year ago, so they would have it on file that this could happen. It was just bad luck that I didn't hear my phone vibrate to answer the phone, right? It was just bad freaking luck in that regard. But luckily...
Well,
so
you
they
could
did
have heard it or had it in a...
Again, they did call him beforehand, which is typically not what happens during a quote-unquote swatting. What he had was a wellness check, which is not nearly as dangerous, like in any regard.
Position to hear it? That's kind of, anyways.
It got resolved with no kind of issue. Now, it is in the hands of the local police.
Okay.
I'm absolutely sure they're going to be tracing the call. They're going to be doing whatever they can to try to find out.
And then they
who this
don't.
was. And the bottom line is this is a major crime. This is not a prank.
And then they didn't.
This is not a joke. This is not trolling. This is not criticism. This is attempted murder.
Oh!
That is what swatting is. Because what you're trying to do is disrupt someone's business to the point where they could physically be harmed. I was lucky that I called them ahead of time, right? Now, what if I didn't hear the people outside? They had no advance notice, right? And I'm sitting...
Reminder that this is after he had hours to think about it. He really made a mistake here on this day. Obviously, swatting is very bad and no one should do it, and it is a crime. It really is.
Victim
it really is a
segment
crime
on
and bad
full
to
blast.
do. However, DSP, of course, couldn't do the thing that a normal person would do and just act like, oh my God, I can't believe this happened. Sorry, stream was stopped, obviously, but I'm back to streaming. He had to take hours and decide, oh wait, I can monetize this for pity. I can definitely pity farm on this. So then his whole attitude changes, right? And now you guys tried to kill me, okay? Like, no one deserves to be swatted. I agree with you, Dragon Slayer. No one should do this.
Well, he wasn't.
But again, how DSP did this, as usual, makes him come into question of his motives, as it always is. If you just made the video at first and said, oh my God, we got to stop the stream, we're swat, it's horrible, but we're back at it when I feel like I'm ready to go. But instead, he makes a separate video and then overdoes it, explaining exactly what could have happened to him. When he realized that the trying to be the tough guy and show how it doesn't affect him didn't get enough attention, he's
The
like,
only
oh, no,
thing
no,
getting
no.
murdered
I know
is
the next
that
step for
hairline.
this one, and that is to say
Holy
they tried to
shit.
kill me now.
here and I'm playing the game, right? And I have my headphones on and I didn't hear them screaming. And they come into the house and they bust this door down. And God forbid I swing like this and I say, what?
Yeah, he came back literally laughing, like very intentionally too, to show like, oh my God, the guys try to affect me and they don't do anything. But then he
Look out, it's a gamer! Maybe that controller looks like a gun! Blah, 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 blah.
came back saying, wow.
If only. You're such a fucking paranoid little pussy bitch. They're not gonna kick down your bedroom door as if you don't know they were even in your condo to begin with. Like, give me a fucking break, man.
They affected me so much.
So fucking stupid.
They could have actually killed me.
Just infuriatingly stupid.
So.
And they think I have a weapon and I'm...
And it's just, yeah, and then they kill you. They somehow stealth their way into your second floor bedroom, kick down your bedroom door, and then that's when you realize they were in the condo the whole time. You fucking dipshit. Man, it makes me mad that people fall for this shit. So stupid.
dead.
It's just so disingenuous.
You know what? I would not place a fucking iota of blame on the police. I would not place
You
an iota of blame
should.
because that is their job. That is their
Yeah.
job.
Let's see the money line.
Yeah, it's their job to murder people who are unarmed. It's like, what the fuck? You're such an idiot.
And when you get a call like that, and you have to take it seriously. You
Yeah,
know,
but you had
and
a
they think
home
that there's
defense
threat,
hatchet on
then I
hand.
will not.
Okay, this is the line. This is where it gets crazy, okay?
So fucking
And
retarded.
obviously, those people that swat people should be punished to the maximum extent of the law. However, trying to group them in with the people that make compilations of video game fails is a different deal altogether. I'm sure most of you have heard this, but just in case you haven't,
But
this is
the bottom line is
Here we go.
today I was threatened physically with murder. And I'm not going to put up with this shit anymore. And I'm not
still fair
What does
statement,
that
all
mean?
fine. But listen to this.
not going to allow any of these fucking people to think that it is okay to make this negative.
Oh.
Right? Shame on you.
Uh-huh.
If you ever
If
made
you ever
this is
made a
how you
video
don't play
about me, shame on
if
you.
ever
You almost
decided
killed
to
me.
Follow me, make a clone account on Twitter, do this childish shit on YouTube. If you thought it was funny,
You're a
to dox
childish
me, if you thought
shithead.
it was the DDoS attacks were funny. You almost got me killed.
Cool.
This is the problem.
I
Right?
should have
This
tried
is
harder.
where he goes too far. If he just lumps in every person that's had a negative thought about him in his entire lifetime into one, and then that means they are trying to kill him. If you laughed at This Is How You Don't Play, you aided in my attempted murder, sir.
Shame on you, Ludwig. Keep up the good work.
Yes, you.
Yo, who?
You're responsible.
Me?
You are a human and you have morality in you. You should
I wasn't
understand
even
that. You
there.
contributed
I
to
was
it.
at home.
No one fucking thought of me in a negative light until that shit fucking started. No one.
He has since this time admitted that is a lie for sure. But anyways, now this is when
Everybody
he was still in
loved
the-
me. Everybody loved me until you made a video making fun of me. Now everyone hates me. And now they're trying to kill me, and it's your fault. Urgh.
Welcome.
This is how you don't
We are
play.
29 murderers.
This guy was like in his 30s at this point.
Is when people stop
So wild.
liking me thing. He has definitely moved
You
on.
made it so people don't like me. Now I'm
I
gonna
didn't even
die.
know about him until 2016, and I still thought he was immediately an asshole.
People knew he was an asshole before he put out his first YouTube video.
Off that.
But sure, evil AJ made it so people can kill him now. Like, come on.
Throughout the years. Now he knows it's kind of very clear. There's
J.A. Hot and
a
Mike
long line
didn't
of
wanna
history.
beat
People
his
not
ass
liking him
in the
before
parking
that,
lot
so he
until
doesn't try
This
to
Is
hide
How
it as
You
much.
Don't
Like, that
Play.
story has definitely changed. But at this time, it was still, This Is How You Don't Play are the reason that people hate me. That's the only reason, by the way.
No one fucking thought of me in a negative light until that shit fucking started.
Uh-huh.
No one. People understood it was off-color jokes. It was just Phil trying to be funny. And, you know,
No.
I'm not. I've told you, I'm an imperfect human. I certainly.
People understand that it was just off-color jokes. People understood that. People got the Shitlins thing. That was hilarious. Yes, we knew it was racist. But it was incredible. That was Philip just trying to be funny. It was off-color jokes. And in this case, they were about colored people. But that's irrelevant right now. Stop trying to kill him.
Not perfect. There have been times when I made mistakes. That doesn't mean that people should fucking die. So fuck you.
Whoa.
Fuck you.
Easy.
Fuck who?
And serious.
Oh,
I think that's where I'm going to leave it.
Oh, please.
Because that's it. That's the
Yeah,
bottom
please.
line. Today, we're going to
Please.
see the truth of the matter. We're going to see the true hearts of people.
And we're going to see the true hearts of people right now. Today is a day we're going to see the true hearts of men. There may come a day where the hearts of men may fail, but it is not this day. For today is the day Middle Earth joins together
And makes fun of Phil.
to stop trying to kill DSP. Do you agree with me?
Line. Today, we're going to see the truth of the matter. We're going to see the true
Uh-huh.
hearts of people.
Okay, right
because
here.
if there are people who continue to do the negative shit about me after today when I almost could have died,
What?
now you're going to see what kind of people they are. People who say,
That's so retarded. So if they continue making videos making fun of me, it shows that they're bad people because I almost died.
And nobody ever made fun of DSP again after that.
Well, it exposes what terrible people we are because we should have known at that point to stop making fun of him.
okay, you know what? Fair enough. We criticize
Such a cunt, dude. Like years and years of cunt.
the shit out of Phil. His business has took a big negative hit in the past couple
He's still in that.
And I think that's where I'm going to leave
We
it.
criticize the shit out of Phil. His business has took a big negative hit in the past couple
Remember when he said, I think this is where I'm going to leave it? Sure, of course he doesn't. Autism.
years because of it,
Uh-huh.
and we all did it in the name of criticism. Today, Phil almost died. I think we'll lay off of him. But
Okay.
there will
For
be people
how
who will still
long?
keep it up. Those are the people who you,
You
need to
have
look at
my
and say, what the
Pokemon
fuck?
card.
That's what I did.
And
You
everyone
have my
should
wallet,
collectively
and
say,
you have
enough,
my door
shun that
hatchet.
fucking negativity. Take
Uh-huh.
those people and ship them off to their own special corner of the fucking internet where they can have all their little perversions to
Excuse me?
themselves.
That's what
And
happened, by the way.
we can be normal fucking people here and enjoy daily experiences together,
Daily experiences together like this one you're enjoying.
sharing and stories about gaming and pop culture
Stories about gaming.
and fun. And
Yes, thank you, Swimco. By the way, this is when the height of Sons of Kojima, by the way. And remember, Sons of Kojima are cool now, by the way. And he respects them, by the way. All this shit was deeply dissected by Sons of Kojima, and they were like enemy number one at this era. And Tevin, of course, but
positivity and try to help each
Uh-huh.
other through shit like this and not have to worry about that there's people out there who only are following you because they are fucking really nasty, evil
Uh-huh.
fucking creatures.
that's what we are. Good
Creatures?
sip. You were in that sip.
I thought you
And
take
again,
care of
just
creatures.
to put a bow on this thing.
I thought
swatting
cat
is
is a
bad.
creature.
No one should swat anyone. I hope they get arrested and got full punishments. However, the thing that DSP did foolishly, like a true lolcow, is try to say anyone that even looked at him the wrong way is also a part of that team, which is unfortunately for DSP not the case, but he'd like you to think it is. Okay, now that we're here, let's finish away this going back in time since it's there. 2013 on this day, DSP would have a correspondence with a stuttering Craig. And unfortunately, this tweet is gone, so I can't tell you what it said, but stuttering Craig, the guy that does side scrollers now, and did the SGC convention that DSP went to and did a panel. He said, "Hey, Craig, my girlfriend got them both. Check out that link for a view from the front row." And what that link went to, unfortunately, doesn't work anymore because it was shortened with the old system Twitter used to use that they don't anymore. It tweeted DSP's SGC panel videos. So DSP was showing to Stuttering Craig, "Hey, my girlfriend got all the videos. Go check them out here." Okay, so there's a little bit of promotion there for you, Stuttering Craig. Also in the news, before we get to the recap, Lumix, this is from Dashfire here. I can't confirm or deny. It seems to be confirmed here from the screenshot, though, that Lumix is now calling out Wings X mods for donating to DSP. And yes, it is true. The last Lumix video is basically all about someone that donated to DSP that is an X mod. Just showing you what's going on. You don't have to believe me. I'm just telling you what I see. So there you go.
Super bad time?
That is right into the news. I don't know what it means, but all right. 666 Minion says, "This is how you don't play. Almost got me killed." That's when you make it not serious. Like it makes it not a serious thing if you start saying ridiculous stuff like this, right? And this is how you don't play has nothing to do with someone doxing you.
Could also just be 672.
And they're not the same thing. Evil AJ spending hundreds of hours, not hundreds. Dozens of hours confirmed to make this Say You Don't Play video funny for the viewers does not equate to someone being a douchebag and calling the police. Right? Matthew says, he is coming for you. He's coming for you. I'm coming for you. What is that from? I'm coming for you. The first one. Because I used to say, I'm coming for you. I think it's in one of those slur montages, if you get my drift. Shiny Teeth says, last week the timeline shifted, and he said people started disliking him in 2014 around the time of the move. Oh, interesting. It's very malleable. Now he's been more saying that. Oh, Booker T, that's it. You guys are right. Because he doesn't want to say the N word. We're coming for you, and then he kind of loses his mind because Booker T said the N word. Lost it. But Shiny Teeth, now the new timeline that he really hammers in is the timeline that there was people in the FGC that hated me already, but a lot of people were enjoying me, right? So the FGC were the first haters, but they only hated him because he was so successful and not doing it the right way. He was not the best player. What? He's popular, but he's not the best player? This doesn't make any sense. And that's why people started hating him. That's what he says. That's not true, but that's what he says. Okay, I'm just telling you the facts. Okay, let's get to the recap here of yesterday. So obviously yesterday started with massive whale outs on the cards. I really do think this whole presentation, let's call it yesterday. I think that's the best way to call it, to say it. The presentation yesterday was clearly just a reminder to the fans that, hey,
it is working.
I love you guys, and I hear your comments, and I see your comments, and I hear them, and see them, and hear them. But as you can see, money's going so well that I don't give a shit. And then what I think to be planned came out. Huge amount of money came out, and then DSP now has even more proof to the people that are complaining. Listen. You see this, man. I can't do it, right? I can't do this. I can't quit this shit. And that's what yesterday was all about. But anyways, here is after we stopped watching. We stopped early yesterday because he was opening 20 packs in the first stream. It's fuck this shit, I'm out.
What do we want to name Cricketah, everybody? What do you think?
All right, so this is the test. He has over $700 right now already at this point in the stream. Does he say for $5 you can name a Pokemon? This is what I'm interested in. Here we go. Does he say it? Does he say it? Go!
Remember, for a $5 contribution...
Oh, come on! Please!
You can name it, or give me suggestions and we'll figure it out together.
Come on!
Gemini Cricket.
No.
Gemini Cricket. That's not bad. Gemini.
Gemini? Jericho says 5 memberships. No one says, okay, I'll say the real one. This name, that is the actual name of the person from Pinocchio. He says Gemini? That's when you got WB Champions on the brain. Gemini. Shout outs to Gemini.
Gemini Cricket.
Isn't it?
Gemini Cricket. That's not bad. Gemini.
Gemini Cricket.
Isn't that right?
Gemini.
I thought that was right.
We're not naming any Pokemon Hooded Worm, so you could
Why?
You could stop with that nonsense every day.
That's it. I am Joe Dub. Correct. That is it. Now we have to find it. This is really dented field trip. But the first I'm coming for you, at least the most famous one, I think that's it in my mind. I'm coming for you, Zeus. Oh, and it's there's a bug or some shit, right?
Hooded Worm, they all say. These fools. All right, let's call it Jiminy. Thank you, Takumi Shinoku. What's a nice thing to say. All right.
What? What'd they say? I'm interested in what they said that led to this.
You could stop with that nonsense every day. Put in Pokemon Jiminy. Now it says Jiminy. You could stop with that
I hope your day is filled with something. Just whatever.
nonsense every day. Put in worm. All right.
Why not the hooded worm?
Jiminy Cricket.
There we go, Jiminy.
Okay. You guys on YouTube are very quiet today. I don't know why. I guess you're just chilling. The Kick audience is talking, though. Thank you guys for hanging out today.
Well, thanks so much.
He basically just washed my Pokemon. Like, washed his face.
Okay.
Blah, blah. All right, can we go to the gym now? I mean, in the game. I have a home gym. I don't need to go to the gym in real life.
Oh my god, dude.
Now.
The most annoying
Good
person
for
you know in your
you.
life when they have to remind you they're going to the gym, you know? Oh, yeah, I hope I can swing by before the gym. It's like, you didn't have to say that part. You know when you work with someone and they have that kind of shit, like, yeah, you got to pick up the reports on Wednesday, remember, at 4 o'clock, but then they have to throw it in. Well, hopefully I can swing by before the gym that day. Like, you didn't have to say that. I didn't ask that part. I didn't ask that part. Just get it done, bitch.
All right, can we go to the gym now? I mean, in the game. I have a home gym. I don't need to go to the gym in real life.
Wow.
Yeah, cool.
Badass,
I don't
man.
need to go there in real life.
Cat's still fat though, right? Okay.
The exact same thing. Oh my god. My traps are blasted today. Last night I went too hard, I think. They say take it easy, but I just don't know how. How about you guys?
Clips on TikTok. You see, Turtle Sniffer, that's the difference between me and you, is that I'm a successful streamer and you want to post clips on TikTok.
Oh.
Between me, Turtle Sniffer thinks I should be posting...
Just throwing my 2 cents. I think you will thrive with live streaming and posting clips for a wider reach of audience. I want you to keep succeeding, this person says. Okay? So again, this person is trying to help. Well, not really, but this person is trying to help or give advice for some reason. I don't know if this is the most truthful advice in the world. But anyways, at the face of it, they're offering advice. So what does DSP say?
Clips on TikTok.
You have a home gym, Phil?
Clips on TikTok.
When you gonna start
See, Turtle
using
Sniffer, that's
it?
the difference between me and you, is that I'm a successful streamer and you want to post clips on TikTok.
He wants
Reminder,
you
this
to do
person
that.
was telling DSP, you should post your own
Said you
clips
should
on
do that.
TikTok for more views.
But I'm
DSP
rich, so I don't have to do
spins around
that,
thinking,
so you can do whatever. What?
What a big difference. All right. Anyway.
Reminder, this person was trying to get
What a
DSP to
twat.
post clips on a different platform to hopefully
Fucking
get more
asshole.
viewers. But okay, yes. Let's keep making fun of him for something he didn't do. Or say.
We didn't get anything. We got 1 hit that was worth it. We had 3 hits, 1 hit that was worth anything. Disappointing. When you're opening that much, you don't get anything. But that's the nature of the game, man. That's how collectors deal with this stuff. You know, you don't always get something.
That's how collectors deal with this? You don't always get something? What does that mean?
Collectors deal with this stuff. You know, you don't always get something.
That's how collectors deal with it. You don't always get something. A Nightbot taking care of YouTube chat here, apparently. That's good. So the first, this is not that moment. I'm still kind of halfway looking for it. This is the first I'm coming for you in DSP gaming history. Now, no promises this is the one we're talking about or this is correct. 2011 Dynasty Warriors 7.
I'm coming for you, boy.
He's not saying it, but it's definitely the same delivery as Booker T, right? I think he's going for that vibe.
Look how doofy he looks running with the giant fucking bull's head.
I'm coming for you, boy.
Oh, you interrupted my combo. You're juggling the shit.
Hilarious stuff here. Okay, anyways, moving on.
That's right. Be More Righteous says, if there's no pop-up, is that a PayPal dono? Correct. Super chats, memberships, kicks, subs, all are automated through either Kick or YouTube and linked with the pop-up service. Tips
Yes.
go through PayPal, which is a manual thing. I have to play the animation. And you want to know why? You want to know the truth? Why?
Because they got you blocked off of Stream
Many
Elements.
years ago,
Uh-oh.
got me banned from
Yes.
the services that let you automate it for literally.
Yes, because you literally told people not to use the reporting feature in order to report terms of service violations, which is in and of itself a
Did you
terms of
lament
service
Mikey
violation.
losing his channel? Might have missed it.
Yeah, we did look at that. I guess the only way for the moment to see Mikey No More videos is to go and watch my VODs. But yeah, I pulled up the patent troll video that we were halfway through, and I hit play and showed everyone that it was no longer playable.
Really no reason.
Ludwig.
Except for the clips of things DSP said. But other than that, other than the clips of the things they shared that DSP has said in the past, there was no reason.
Inquired with the services why you banned me. They basically said that a bunch of people complained about my content and therefore they don't want to take the risk, so they're not letting me accept tips.
That's not what they said. But sure, Phil. Cope harder, man. Cope so hard. I hope you cry about it. I hope it gives you PTSD.
Through that.
So that
I hope it gives you crippling depression and you're just like stuck in bed, unable to get yourself out because you got banned off of Stream Elements for violating terms of service the day before you got banned.
Reason, yes.
So now
Fucking
I just accept
cunt.
tips directly, and I have to manually play the animation.
And now I can just fake any kind of tip I want. That'll show them.
Really stupid.
That's what you get for getting me banned off of Stream Elements. I'm just gonna lie and say I got a $5 trillion tip. Woo, woo, woo. Give me more money, please.
My trolls basically mess with me, and so I can't get tips automated.
Yeah, trolls. You mean people who use the service for what it is intended to be and not to grift and beg and lie and cheat and steal.
Anymore.
Sure, trolls. Got it.
He told the story, but it wasn't like strong enough in his mind, so then he had to add the kicker. He knows his audience, so he said, basically my trolls are to blame, by the way, in case you didn't get that. To sum it up, trolls, okay? That'll handle that one. Because this is a fun mini field trip, and today's a bit of a slower day, Gears of War, the next I'm Coming For You, took place 16 days later. This could be fun. Let's see if this one is as fruitful as the
Trolls
previous.
messed with him. I thought that never happened.
They can't all involve boy, can they?
Coming for you, boy. I'm coming for you.
Do they all involve that, or I wonder if that's just goes with the territory. If he's saying "I'm coming for you," it has to be followed by that. Okay, we'll keep going back. I'll find another one.
Fucking predator laugh.
We keep going until they don't say boy. How about that? That's fun.
Here we go.
Okay, why am I still here? Oh my god.
Well, obviously, guys, I got an overwhelming amount of support today. If you like the stream, please give it a like on YouTube. Let's get the stream to 100 likes for engagement. That
Why?
would be fun. Any further support?
How
over the
much
course of today's
engagement
stream
do you
is greatly
need
appreciated.
exactly?
If we do hit $850 of support, of which I think we're like $16 away or something,
Oh, wow.
we will open another pack
Damn
of
it!
Pokemon cards at the end of the stream, okay? Chief Keef levels up. All right.
Made it worse.
Somehow he managed to beg at this point. He just doesn't, because that's the thing. Like, he has nothing else to say or nothing else to do. So, like, without that, what is there? You know what I'm saying? Tony T says, odds that the money is already spent on cards. Well, some portion of it is already out the door. How much is up to your theories? But yeah, clearly the cash register was ringing last night. We're gonna hear today about the boxes we bought, I bet. And the good point is now he's getting enough that he might go nuts. You know, like, all right, well, guys, I got a base one set. You know what I mean? All right, guys, on this, I got a base one set. This costs $4,000.
I have a
But you guys have been
Pikachu
so,
statue
appreciative.
now. It's going to sit here in the background.
Like that kind of thing. 666 Minion says, remember when DSP was doing Champions and was doing disclaimers about gacha addictions? Only thing getting ripped and tore up in DSP's house are packs. That's because I was purely performative. Guys, just so you know, I know it's addictive. I want you guys to feel pity for me. That was, you know why he did that? Because it was right at the King arc, and he just admitted to being down from the rafters, but he didn't want to lose everyone's pity. So it's like, guys, I'm doing this, but I'm doing this for you. I want to help teach you. I'm sacrificing for you. That's what he was doing it for. That's the only reason.
Turtle Sniffer says, I'm so happy you streamed with the King Asmongold.
And you're right. Extra Spicy Trash Can is correct, too. The WWE podcast guy told him to do that. Yep, that's right. You should tell a little disclaimer. Because he kind of oddly asked and said, are you sure it's a good idea since you were addicted? And DSP didn't know how to handle that. So that guy suggested a disclaimer, and there goes that.
It was like watching two powerhouses combined. You were like Shawn Michael and...
Oh, dude, can you kill yourself, please? At the soonest convention, at the soonest possible opportunity, man.
I'm looking forward to more collabs in the future. I don't know. I've been hearing bad things.
He wants nothing to do with you, twat.
Asmongold's watching me open Pokemon packs, and he's...
Okay, this is very funny if you saw the show.
And that's when Phil decided to fake a big tip.
Yesterday when DSP said
that'll show him. Instead of reacting sad to Asmongold calling me a jerk, I'm gonna fake a tip, and that'll make him mad.
Didn't hear about that and doesn't care about that.
At our soonest convenience,
quite
could
literally,
you
guys.
start
Okay,
a cyanide tipped shotgun
quite
shell?
literally, DSP said, "I don't give a shit what people are watching. I don't give a shit about any people watching that stuff from back then." What didn't he say something like that? Remember that? He said that very same day. I don't give a shit about what people are saying to me. I don't care. And then now he knows what it was. Now he knows what he said.
He's not saying very nice things. So
Oh,
I don't know. I might have to
no.
have some words with Mr. Asmongold again. and set him straight. I thought that we had taken care of this back in November, but he's opening his mouth and flapping his gums again. So perhaps we need to have another conversation. I think I've had enough. I don't like hearing from the peanut gallery that Mr. Gold over there is opening his mouth and talking about me again.
Oh,
this is unacceptable behavior, and I might just have to do something about it. Okay, we'll find out.
You're gonna call him a bitch
We'll
on
see.
Twitter again?
Hilarious.
He's still fuck is this LARP,
Popping up the
dude?
gums.
What?
His lips are going to sign checks he can't cash.
What does that mean? You're a beggar.
I
He
did
was
hear through
right.
the grapevine.
He's
I
right
honestly
when he
don't know what he
criticized you
said.
for begging, you beggar. What the fuck?
By the way, I don't know what he said at all. I have not seen it at all, by the way, just so you know. Someone just told me.
I haven't heard it, but I did hear through the grapevine he did not say
I think
positive
this
things.
counts as him begging
You
for
mean when you
Asmon
made
to
fun of
come
the
on.
people that brought it up the night before? Are you forgetting about
Weird.
this? You brought it up yesterday?
That's not how that saying goes, little PPV.
Hit him with that slash. Oh, put it back. Ow. Hit him with that slash.
What?
Am I confused? What is this?
Fantastic
fuck
fight,
is wrong
sire.
with you, dude?
Hit him with that slash, gets hit with a different attack, then gets confused.
Hit him with that slash.
Watch.
Am I confused? What is this? Hit him with that.
How am I
Fantastic.
confused?
Hit him with the
that slash.
slash.
Oh, look at
Nope.
that. Ow.
Quick attack.
Hit him with that slash.
Nope.
I
Still no
confused? What is this?
no slash yet left. Yet. There it is.
Take that.
What the hell happened?
Look how nervous he is now. Look at him. He is scanning the chat. Look at this.
Nino Wheel has leveled up.
He's just very awkward right now because he just knows anything Asmon, he's on edge, But seriously though, any chance for any kind of team up again, Asmon? They were joking, but I'm not. Unshina says, weekly dose of smoking style lady, please. Sure. Give me a second.
If you don't mind, I'd like to have a battle with your Pokemon. Well, I do mind. You didn't let me say yes. So how dare you attack me like this breeder, Jennifer?
Okay.
Dial it back,
It
man.
kind of weirded me out. I was literally looking for Jenna, in my search thing, and then it said breeder Jen. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. Pokemon breeder Jennifer.
Breeding
Okay.
to yourself. I don't have anything to do with it. It's disgusting. You're
Pokemon breeder Jenna.
You didn't let me say yes. So how dare you attack me like this breeder, Jennifer?
Yeah, definitely.
Leave your breeding to yourself. I don't have anything to do with it. It's disgusting. You're a freak. You're breeding mime juniors too. On top of that, that's even worse. You're breeding clown. God, like the world needs more clowns, and we don't have enough.
Okay, we've heard enough of that.
That's
extremely funny though, as you can
cringe.
see. Good stuff.
And we're gonna take a break. Come back with more Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the stream. See you in the next part, everybody. Okay, so everyone, yes, I'm gonna go on my one break of the stream right now. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please give it a thumbs up on YouTube if you haven't yet, and please consider supporting it.
Jesus Christ, it does not stop. Here is your weekly smoking style lady, sponsored by Unshinu. Let's see what we got today. Here we go. There's a shot for you today with the chaser. She's getting the chaser. She's not scared of that. She's not scared of the chaser, Unshinu.
What is she
and
chasing
I
it
roll
with?
after. That's the kicker.
We're only a few dollars away.
By one break
from
of the
opening
stream,
an additional
asterisk,
pack of Pokemon cards
until
at the
his
end of the
mom
stream.
gets
We're
home.
$8 away from opening an insanely unprecedented 22 packs of cards.
Well, it's not that unprecedented when you make the rules. You change all the rules to make it easier each time.
He just has so many motives for faking tips that I don't believe they're real.
You know what I'm saying?
There are so many reasons for him to lie about it. And like no reason for him to tell the truth about it.
Not like that unprecedented.
He just really, really loves opening card packs. It's like he's addicted to it to the point where he opens card packs off stream. But he's like, oh no, I really, really, really want to open these cards, but I'm going to need a lot of money. So $500 I just got. Okay, guys? All right, now I get to open a lot. Cool.
It is dented, but not unprecedented.
Like, sure, dude.
It's a dented.
When I come back,
You're really persuasive. We're all falling for it.
let's have some fun.
You're
Let's
so
finish up the stream. Let's
smart.
do some more awesome Brilliant Diamond
You're
gameplay.
so
and perhaps a couple more packs, all right?
smart.
But I got to go on a break,
Rats.
about 10 minutes or so, and then I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a few. In the meantime, please.
Okay, don't care. A big up Tony
He
T. says, I need
seriously
Karma to
would
hit
have a
DSP
better
again, hard in
standard
the
of
face.
living if he was
Karma
not
has already hit
faking
DSP
tips.
for his entire life, Tony T.
Yeah.
No worries. But lucky for you, you just unlocked the also bonus Ludwig. No,
Hey.
Lugo video. Here you go. This is for
I'm
you,
on
Tony
people's
T, extra
minds.
for this one.
Rent free.
All right, just keep it calm, keep it chill, keep it calm. This is your Jake James Lugo video, sponsored by Tony T.
Or maybe ALT was just watching some magical Modica and got me confused with the other Ludwig.
He wanted me to play this one for a while. He sent me a lot of emails. He just does this for
Oh,
2
man.
minutes and 50 seconds, by the way. There's nothing else to this video. That's it. I can show you. Oh, no.
So
Okay,
cool.
there is more. I did put some together here. Here we go. Oh, nunchucks for you, Tony T. Nunchucks. Like, I know there's skill involved, but I think, like...
He looks so worried.
I know there's skill involved with this, like at high levels, but at this level, is it skill involved? It looks like he's just throwing it around. Like if it hits you, I think I could pretty much pretend like it didn't hurt me. So you might think I'm good, but I'm like bruising myself the whole way through. Look. Like I don't see much skill here. That smile. Yeah, hell yeah. And now we got the dance. All right, get out of here. Get out of here, Lugo. Stop taking over the stream. God damn it.
Okay, I'm back, everybody. Everyone, please come on back to your viewing devices.
Bro.
As we're going to resume the stream in just a moment. It looks like there was a contribution when I was gone. It was from, hold on. Screwed everything over here. I'm going to fit my coffee.
Ew.
Oh my God.
Be More Righteous gifted us up to Turtle Sniffer. So thank you very much.
The Cringe Lord gets
Be More
rewarded.
Righteous for a gifted sub while I was gone.
The Cringe Lord gets
We're now up to
rewarded for being
847,
cringe.
Meaning if I get $3 more of support on the stream, I will open that.
As you can see, it did not stop. No, I don't want to do Lugo Lore stream, actually. Lugo's just, a guy, he's a normal dude that wants to like be, it just has hobbies, has passions, he's doing his best. He's just a bit awkward, so it's like he's in the wrong field, but he's gotten very far with that. He's gotten far with more than most people, I would say this. He's just awkward, right? And unfortunately, in that field he's in, which is like interviewing people and stuff, awkwardness is the worst trait to have. You can't have it. So unfortunately he is, but yeah, he's fine. He's just doing his thing. He's just a weirdo. And a lot of us are weirdos.
How dare you growl at me? Mr. Killer Goose says that UK doesn't know how to deal with heat waves. We don't have home ACs. Mostly we die instead. Get one then. I mean, just get a stand-up air conditioning unit you put into your window. That's what I have. I have all portable ones. I don't have ones that are like...
So I'm not hitting the button because that was not a natural heat wave.
A stand-up unit you put in your window. A stand-up unit you put in your window. So a window unit?
Wave. Someone said that in their question does not count. If he does say heat wave, though, I will count it.
Permanent. I don't have one that you put into the window that's a giant chunky thing. You get the one that stands on the ground and you just put it into any window. Like, just get them. What's the big deal about that? Just get them.
You put it on the ground and then you put it in a window.
That's what I do. I have
Phil, please.
in storage
You're trying to explain this, aren't you?
for the fall and winter.
Or are you just trying to be confusing?
I roll them out mid-spring, and they're there mid-spring all the way through summer, even into early fall. We have them installed, and then we put them in the closet again when we're done.
What did he say?
You put it on the ground and also the window simultaneously.
Mr. Killer says that UK doesn't know how to deal with
Like, I know what he means. There's like an exhaust fucking thing on the back of the standalone unit that you put that in the window, but he's not saying that.
No. He is just retarded, lol.
Right.
It has an exhaust pipe with a thinner rectangle.
Yeah, I know what he means by that, but he's not explaining it that way. He's just saying put it on the ground and put it on the window.
heat waves. We don't have home ACs.
Thanks. You're explaining this to someone who doesn't know what you're talking about, right? You're talking to someone in the UK who doesn't really know a whole lot of AC knowledge. So, Phil, just try, man.
Mostly we die instead.
Yeah, Philip, they can't just get one if they don't have them.
Get one then. I mean,
get one.
Just
then.
get a
No
house.
shit. Hey,
Just
my country
buy a
don't
house.
have ACs. Get one.
Just move to America, okay? Just move here. Just cross the border illegally, like everyone else does.
then. Dumb fuck. What's wrong with you? Get one.
why is DSP tries it for free now? Because I'm doing
For
so well for myself. I don't need to have
free?
these
What do you
kind
mean
of
for free?
cumulative goals to do DSP tries it. We just do it for fun.
We do cumulative goals for cards now. It's pretty simple.
I received a $2 tip, and someone says, I think chat just got hacked. Seriously?
Oh,
Okay,
did
I'll
it?
check. Did chat get hacked, everyone? Is it not moving again? In YouTube chat? What's weird about that is no one said anything.
Yeah, because your chat is so dead, dude.
Like, it's frozen, but... I think he's right. It looks frozen. Yup, it did. It looks like chat is frozen again on the YouTube side out of nowhere. And the weird part is we are on 1 week sub mode, which means someone must have come in with an account older than a week to do it.
It's not that big a deal. Everyone has 5. I mean, I don't know about everyone, but I think it's pretty standard practice to have a lot of YouTube accounts. Not a lot, but more than one.
So all I can do then...
Chat's not working. Why didn't chat tell me? How could chat tell you if it was frozen?
is completely remake the stream for the final hour, which I'm okay with doing.
Why?
What we'll do is let me pause the recording, and then we will end the stream and start a second stream, and it should, I guess I'll have to do 2 week sub mode and see what happens, see if it fixes it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you hear that one?
All right.
There's only 220,000 suspects we have to interview. Okay. Oh, you did hear it. God damn it. I couldn't find my mic mute button, but I turned around, but it wasn't good enough. Okay, let's go back to our I'm Coming For You challenge. Let's go to, this one I think is actually it.
Yeah, I was able to.
Okay, so the next one in my timeline I think is really it. So this one might be the actual one I started this thing looking for. Oh, yes, it is.
For you, brother. You missed. I'm coming for you, brother.
I'm coming for you, brother. But I
If
think
a
in this
person in
case
the
he's
chat did the
mimicking
freeze
Booker
chat,
T.
what will restarting the stream do
Coming
to
for you,
fix it?
brother.
Won't they just do it again?
I'm coming for you. Oh, you ran away like a bitch. You saw that? What a pussy.
God, I was so close to getting it right. Now,
Seriously, who runs from Jake Gyllenhaal?
Of no one. He's too hot. Who's running away? Who's running for that? There you go. That wasn't it. But I think brother counts. Oh, yeah, it was this Prince of Persia game, but not that moment, he said. Okay, let's just do one more. One more I'm coming for you from this time. Last one, then we'll move on, I promise. It's a fun little sideshow here.
Yes, my friend. I'm coming for you, my friend. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Okay, so now we'll play a little game of guess the accent. Is this French? I think it's trying to be French.
Whoa.
Oh, is it Indian? Oh, I thought it was French. Let me hear this again.
Whoa, buddy.
Yes, my friend. I'm coming for you, my friend.
Oh, I think you're right.
Oh, yes. Enjoy that, my friend.
Whoa.
It blew up. For your fucking brains. Big, commander. At least 12 inches.
I think this is Russian in this case. Hold on.
Of course, dick.
You're not something big, commander. At least 12 inches.
It is a simulation of what happened
It's tough
in
to
France
tell. Goes
right
all over
now.
the place.
I like big penis.
Well, that's a clip.
And I like big penis.
Sounds like Tamir. It sounds like Tamir there. I
Okay,
like.
Bixby, we know you like video games.
I like
we know you
the
love fast
big
food.
penis.
You pretend to like movies, but you don't really know about them. What's something you would say in addition to those things that you definitely do like? Go ahead. The floor is yours.
I'm not your Pokemon.
Big penis.
Well, that's fine. That's less of a hobby thing, but all right, fine.
I'm gonna have to do 2-week sub mode, see if that fixes it.
We'll
It
see.
could be that someone came in with an account that was subbed for over a week. Who knows? All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it redirect. So this stream that's live now on YouTube, when it goes offline, it should lead you
I
automatically
like women.
to
No,
the next
Ludwig
stream.
DSP would never say
That's
that.
That's called a redirect.
We'll do that.
I'm trying. It's just like it was so close, but it was just hanging a little bit. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
That's called a. You don't have to make it such an official thing. Now get this. You guys should be.
DSP would never say that though. He would never say, "I like women with the big boobies."
Automatically repositioned.
He would say, "I hate when I see the
real
boobas."
Phil sucking dick.
I hate when I see Fire Emblem and you see some booba. I hate it. Show man booba, please.
In that
Show man bob.
stream, if all is well, in this production chain here on YouTube. And I've worked here for 16 years. Let me talk with my boys back there. They'll patch you in.
Okay, here we go.
Shut the fuck up. They'll patch you in. Hold on. You're almost there. Hold on.
Okay, I set it up to do that. Change is saved. All right, so
Go.
I'm going to end the current stream on YouTube.
Okay, we don't need to hear this level of detail. I'm coming for you. Continues.
I'm coming for you, boy.
Come on.
Why is it always boy?
Come on. This can't be real. We can't keep going with this all day, can we?
DSP's Emma Watson origination is every woman in games and
then
real
I'm going to start
life.
broadcasting.
I don't care.
It seems to have screwed up again. All right, let me pause the recording, everybody.
Who
I'm not kidding.
cares?
It just screwed up again.
You have 1 hour left, and there's about a total of 15 messages a minute. Don't worry about it.
So, how are they doing this?
If you're lucky, 15 messages a minute, by the way. There's only 15 messages now because people are worried about this problem. Usually it goes
What do you
about
mean, how
5
are they
minutes to get
doing that?
5.
Because I have it on 2-week sub-only mode. Are you telling me that someone who subbed to the channel for 2 weeks is coming in and does it over and over?
Yeah, they are.
Again,
That's
this
it.
idiot, whoever this is who knows how to do it, is coming by and just freezing it constantly. Yeah, I don't
He's
know
an
what else to
idiot,
do
but he's
about it. Like, we could
outsmarting
do-
you.
I guess I go for a month.
I guess you get
See if that
outsmarted by
fixes it.
idiots.
I don't know.
then.
Most of you are probably subbed for a month. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's dumb.
Most of you are sub for a month.
I don't know what else to say, so I
Right?
guess I'll
Do
just
a year.
repeat
Go
myself.
for the full year. Go for the real OGs. 15 years. What's the longest you could do?
Yeah, it's just dumb. I guess that's what I'm gonna try to do, guys. I'm gonna have to make another.
That'd be a fascinating show for someone to do. That's been on the YouTube for like a decade. Just do like decade or older only roundtable. You know what I mean? That'd be fun.
stream. and I could try to do like a month sub-only mode, because I don't know how long this troll idiot has been following the channel, but hopefully they haven't been subbed indefinitely for years. You know what I'm saying?
No,
At some
I
point,
don't.
It's gonna hopefully age the troll out. They're not gonna be able to talk in the chat.
It'll age the
It's
troll
gonna age the single troll out.
I wish we knew what it was that triggers it, because if we knew exactly what it was, I could try to ban that terminology or whatever it is, but I don't know what it is that actually triggers the freezing of the chat.
I thought you said you don't know what
Why
to
is it
say.
automatically a troll idiot?
Okay, so let me do it again.
Because
everyone.
anyone
I
who
set up
does
another
anything bad to
stream.
him
Oh
is
my
an
god,
idiot.
really? We're gonna do this? Put the whole audience through that again? All right.
Usually we determine whether or not someone is an idiot by how smart they are. DSP, he bypasses all that. He'll know if you're an idiot if you don't like him, because that's what stupid means. Stupid means not liking DSP. That's his definition.
To see if it keeps working or not. Quasar, think about how stupid what you just said is. It says, are you not
I feel like just upping the time isn't a good fix since it didn't work the first time. That's what Quasar said. Look at this idiot. That's a very fair statement, actually. I was waiting for the stupidity to come out, but it didn't. This is what he said. I feel like just upping the time isn't a good fix since it didn't work the first time. Fair statement, Quasar. For me. What does he say? Lurching Forward says, ALT, you run this channel, you can check right now, stop being a DSP. But that's the thing. It's not that quick of a thing to check. I'm not saying anyone else check. I will check it, but I can't check right now.
to keep testing to see if it keeps working or
That
not?
troll's been
Quasar, think
subbed
about
to
how
the
stupid what
channel
you just
since
said
the
is.
day
It's
Peter
okay,
lied
we're
about
new
being
fans from talking.
swatted.
If no one can talk, isn't that worse than just preventing new fans from talking?
It's not
You see
working,
what
though, as a solution, sir.
You're saying?
It's not working as a solution, sir.
Okay.
It's not working as
So
a
everyone just
solution.
keep talking. That's the only way we're gonna know if the chat keeps working or not. Okay, I'm trying to set up here.
Just keep talking. Keep talking and nobody
I hope it
dies.
doesn't freeze. Is it freezing right now?
You do
See
not
what I
have
mean? Did it
new
just freeze?
fans, Philip.
No. There's no one to talk to at YouTube for solutions, sadly.
So the chat didn't move for a millisecond, and that's what caused DSP to say, did it freeze? Right here. Watch this.
I hope it doesn't freeze. Is it freezing right now? See what I mean? Did it just freeze? No. No. There's no one to talk to at YouTube for solutions, sadly.
Did it freeze? Hold on.
YouTube is a bunch of idiots.
Did it freeze?
Who basically sit there with tech support from the other side of the world. They don't understand anything about YouTube. They just have a checklist that they read off. And then they just say they can't help you. They would never
I
help
thought you said you don't know what to
And so
say.
they don't have contacts at YouTube anymore.
Especially with DSP. Oh, God. Especially DSP because he has the special flag on his account. Just saying, like, just never give an answer because it's never good enough.
So, yeah.
Wait,
There's no one
what's
I could
this?
really, get help from at YouTube.
Wait, what the hell?
Okay. All right, it's working.
It, like,
I hope it did.
it went limp.
And let's
Done yet?
continue. If it happens
Wait, if I
again,
go
I'm not sure
upside
what else
down?
to do, but I can keep increasing it, but it doesn't guarantee it's going to fix it, okay? Okay, let's just continue now. All right.
That was dumb.
Let's just continue now.
What the heck?
Let's just continue now. The next, I'm coming for you.
I'm coming to get the gravity back on. I'm coming for you.
No, you're not. I'm dead.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's not him. Here we go. Next, that was from the in-game comms. That doesn't count. Here we go. Let's try this one. Here we go. This one.
Have sex with her. I'm coming for you, baby.
Okay, I feel like this calls for a little bit of a rewind. What are we saying this to?
A woman, quick. Have sex with her.
Interested in what this would qualify as this woman is clearly in distress and seems to be held captive.
I'm coming for you, baby.
This is very funny and cool. Okay.
Okay, everyone. Freeze.
That was I'm coming for you, baby, just for the record. Okay, here we go.
No. There's no one to talk to at YouTube for solutions, sadly.
Look what happens to the
We already
hair.
heard this.
Then again, I'm nervous if the chat
It's
is
just like-
freezing or not. Like, is it frozen right now? The chat
It
might be
just
frozen
flops.
right now. I'm not sure.
Dude.
Let's test. No, it isn't. Okay. See, I don't
Damn
know what causes it, and I don't know how to solve it.
So this
We'll
is a stream.
figure it out.
Roy did a $5 super chat. He says, I used to be an attorney. Restreams aren't allowed. The fact that you
Yes,
allow
they
people
are.
to copy your exact content is unacceptable.
I used to be an attorney. You know how many different attorneys there
So
are? in this
fucking tired of
world?
these
Just
buddy
because you can
trolls,
say, I
man.
used to be an attorney. I used to be an attorney.
So lame.
Okay. People, people bring this
Liquid
out
hair.
at random times in your life, just to try to prove they
I
know
think
something.
you might
Like someone
need
you
to
don't know.
attach the top
They'll
of
say
the
shit
hair
like,
to
I
the
used to
head.
work at a bank.
Maybe a tiny bone nub off of the back of the skull.
Okay,
Well,
I'm
I
not sure
do-
what that has to
I
do with
have
the
that.
specific situation, but people would say that when I worked at the bank, I used to work at a bank.
Going through all the
Okay.
settings. Make sure.
Thanks for that info. I will take that into consideration. But what do I do
wonder
now?
why you used to be an attorney.
Yeah, right.
It is unacceptable.
It's Ricada.
But how do you hold them accountable, right?
Ricada's
What do you do?
in
That's
Phil's
the
chat.
problem. Thanks for $5, Roy. So, guys, if we get to $900 of support in the next 10 minutes, essentially, we'll have time to open not one, but 2 more packs of Pokemon cards. We're already opening 1 at the end of the stream. And if we get to 900, that's the second pack for the end of the stream.
Yeah, wait, yeah, that's true. Good point. He defended himself against a traffic ticket. I did that.
And again, the fact that he's still begging shows you that the tip is fake. Like, give me a break.
And I took out my eyebrow earring for that meeting. And that, well, I say,
like, you were fucking ridiculous if you're still begging at $800. So the reality is he's not actually there.
It was actually a court case, traffic ticket. I went and defended myself. I took out
He
my
just thinks
eyebrow
he's
ring
owning
for it,
the
and that
trolls
was the
by
last time I
faking
ever wore
tips.
it. I never put it back in. That's some lore for you. That's why I remember that date.
We are going to do one more unpacking, okay? Live on this video and on the stream.
Go ahead.
If we get more support, and we get
dude,
to
please.
$900 of total support on this stream, we'll do one more pack. So we'll do 2 instead of 1.
Bro.
We're currently at 867, so that would be
You're a
33 more
menace.
support while I'm doing this
You're a
unpacking.
fucking menace.
If we get it, we will do 2 packs instead of 1. So let's see what happens.
Oh my God, it's so sad now. 2 packs instead of 1. What do you think, guys? Next up, we have
All of them are fake. The real
Motorstorm.
amount is $100.
Motorstorm. Could we get there with Motorstorm?
Coming for you, boy.
Huh?
6 days later, Motorstorm.
Come on, you ass. I'm coming for you, boy. I'm coming for you, Muerte. Come on, you ass. I'm coming for you, boy. I'm coming for you, Muerte.
Okay. Month later. This last one, then I'll get to the night stream. And there's not much there, but we'll get to it anyway. 1 month later is the next time.
Just stay where you are. I'm coming for you.
That does not count, unfortunately. That does not count. Dungeon Siege 3. Dungeon Siege 3.
Holding the sword up like that. I'm coming for you.
All right, we'll stop it there.
While I set up here, okay?
Don't care. Last
it's
one.
a full art Spearow. We already have this card. This was my actual first illustration rare ever from a month ago. It's worth about $3. So sadly, it no longer makes the wall. In fact, we removed Spearow from the wall last night during
What,
the
you
TCG
nuts?
stream. So it's a nice card, but only worth about $3. It's nice to reminisce about the first hit we ever got.
It's nice to reminisce about the first hit we ever got.
Here it is.
No,
again.
it isn't.
That was a month ago.
And then the final card of the pack, which is a reverse hollow Alakazam.
That was a month ago. We're reminiscing already?
So here's the deal. All right.
Whoa.
Yeah, go ahead. Is that Raphael?
Aw.
No, it's not.
That's bizarre.
Sounded kind of Raphael-esque.
The deal is, we're halfway through the box. We have 4 hits.
Yeah.
Okay? We're guaranteed to have 2 more. Every box usually has 6 hits. Okay? We could have upwards of 8 or more. I've seen boxes with 8. It varies. But we're already halfway through. That
Okay.
makes it a little concerning. Will we actually get a good hit or not? Our first box had that $13 Mega Venusaur EX. That was the best card of that box. So,
Bro.
I don't know.
Yeah. You just talk. I mean, the difference between a $13 card and a $3 card is $10, sir. Is that important of a difference? But okay, night stream, day stream done. Slideshow has not started. I'm going to go to the next hit here. So the fun is wearing out, but I want to give it a chance. Let's see. Can we keep it alive? Will the I'm coming for you still lead to gold?
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, boy.
Come on, man.
Get out of my mouth. What? Oh, good. A goose here to shit on my mouth.
No.
What I've always wanted. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, boy.
Did you pick up on that? So for him, when it is like a catchphrase. when someone says I'm coming for you, that just fires off in his mind. It's automatic. He's got to say I'm coming for you, boy. Like this Booker T thing really left an imprint on his mind.
He loves Booker T. He can't get that man out of his mind.
She said I'm coming for you, and he went right into it. Look. Yeah, Pavlovian. This, I think there's gold to be had with these old playthroughs. Like, no one's sitting through watching these. Even people that make this say don't play, they're not watching these. I mean, this is too much of a fucking task. But as you can see with these like random drops we do, there is
Remember,
some dumb
according to
fucking
Bill
shit
himself,
in here.
this was
you know,
for
you hear
a
that joke
teenage
here?
audience.
The bird, out of nowhere, the bird comes in and says, "The bird's here to shit in my mouth." Like that's the joke.
What?
Look.
Oh, good.
Reminder, Booker T is a mark that hates AEW because it's just not WWE.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, boy.
And he got stuck in broy and boy and couldn't even say it. Okay, night stream. Let's get to it. Night stream. There's still, don't worry. We'll continue this going. We'll continue this whenever it feels appropriate. Night stream, come on.
But the point I'm making here is 5-year wait for them to fix that. So I'm very concerned it's going to take them
Remember,
absolute
Kit loves
ages
this when
to
she
fix
was
this
a fan.
new YouTube chat hack thing
Oh,
that's
it's gonna
going
take 5 years.
because they drag their feet, and to be frank, they're pretty stupid. They're not smart people.
That game, by the way, if you're wondering, that game was El Shaddai. El Shaddai.
El Shaddai,
Who can forget
Ascension
first
of
time
the
they played
Metatron.
El Shaddai.
They think
A very memorable name. I don't know anything about the game, but that name is certainly memorable. El Shaddai, Ascension of the Metatron.
they are because they all went to Ivy League schools, but all that means is that their families were rich. They're actually quite dumb, and they don't really know anything. So they pretend like they're on top of stuff, and it takes them 100 years to do anything of any kind of usefulness.
Oh, so YouTube just hires random people. Got it.
So I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, just because their parents
if
are
we're all
rich.
sitting here waiting
Oh,
for
your
them to try to
parents
fix
are
this,
rich?
and it
Okay, you
takes
can be an
8
engineer at
months.
Google.
So
now.
I'm sorry to anyone here tonight.
Imagine
who
thinking
is
that's
job joining
life.
the chat. Like, I used to be able to chat. Like one of them, who was it? Selt. Selt was just joining.
You get the point.
Nope, done.
DSP just showed up and says, "Good morning, all." Oh God, it's going to be GTA Day, isn't it? Okay, so good morning, all. So the GTA 6 news is not good. People are pissed all around. Way worse than that, actually. I see them getting sued over this. Let's go to your favorite Twitter account and mine, because we can predict
Ludwig
what
Felter.
the scuttlebutt shall be from DSP. So I'll give you the link here. Okay. Hold on, let me push play on him.
Felter hasn't been around and obviously is not coming back at this point. It's been over 2 months. I don't think Dunce Felter's too interested in returning, or he would have. I mean, the door is always open. I didn't demod him or anything.
The door is always open? Yeah, the door is always open, sir, for a viewer. The door's open, guys. Let's say, you know, the door is always open, everybody. Hey, Scooby Snack, YouTube, the door is always open here, sir. It's always open.
Come back, but I mean, that's his own prerogative. Obviously,
What the fuck?
he's more interested in other things.
Yes. Door's open, guys. Door's open.
I never banned him. And he basically did more on the Kick channel than anybody else. He set up all commands on the bot and did all kinds of stuff. He did polls constantly when he was a mod. It was crazy the amount of work he did. And he did all
it
his
was
own reports.
crazy.
Like I said, yeah, you have free reign, do whatever you want. And he always did. So I don't know why he left. You know, nothing happened. There was no falling out. We didn't have a conversation about it. He just took off.
Yeah.
He just said bye.
Everyone just leaves you for no reason. It has nothing to do with your behavior.
Follow the light.
Keep
Gamer
believing
J. Lee's
that.
still a mod, too? That's funny.
Elections. Is the chat still working on the YouTube side?
Oh, my God. It's going to be all about that, huh?
Is the chat still working on the YouTube side?
I don't care anymore.
John McCron.
Word
now
would
listen to
suggest
this.
he
This
was
is a
being
really dumb
paid.
statement. I'm sorry.
There you
John McCron says, "Aren't you king of retro? Why did you rage quit Mina? Mina is a brand new game.
It's a
But
retro
trying
game.
very intentionally to be like a retro game. So most people who have history with retro games should be able to handle the games like that pretty easily, right? Makes sense, right?
Literally,
How
it's
can
brand
one
new. Just came
person
out like a
have
week or
so
two ago,
many
not even.
annoying,
What are
obnoxious
you talking
habits
about?
at
What a
once?
stupid thing to say.
I know,
Thanks
right?
for your money. Thanks for
Dick-sucking
2 bucks. I
noises.
appreciate that. All right.
Got him, dude. Nailed it.
Flatman, thanks for $5. He says, what I'm
Dude,
trying to say is the world around
you're
us is a
dumb.
nightmare and it's
There
nice
you
to have
go.
somewhere to escape the nonsense. Everything is fake and gay. Wow.
Definitely. If you really want to escape, just keep walking in one direction until you can't walk one direction anymore. You'll get to the end, buddy.
Thank you so much. Although, admittedly, I don't know if you could use that word in a negative way anymore. You'll get canceled. You can't use the word gay as a negative statement.
What?
Certainly, I'm not.
Wait.
Notice how they spelled it?
I'm saying I never have. I mean, that used to be a
What?
very common thing
But-
in
but-
like, English
but-
dialect, and then the word's meaning was changed.
So now you just call people cocksuckers. And you do insult people. You use gay as an insult. You say, oh, people who talk about me, or they're all gay.
And now it's kind of a
And also you call LTG gay as an insult. Like, what the fuck?
term.
say.
I'm
Just
pretty
so you know.
sure Alt
But
has
then-
something for this
It's a
LMAO.
what? It's an English. What? Say that again.
What
Change
It's the English dialect.
thing in like English dialect. I'm not saying I never have. I mean, that used to be a very common thing in like English dialect.
In the English dialect. In the English dialect, this was a very common thing. Go ahead. He's trying to say it was commonly used back in the day. Yes. When I was in high school, things were gay. Yes. Something you don't like. Well, that's gay. That's how it was. Go ahead.
And then the word
It wasn't a part of the dialect, though, in my opinion. But okay, go ahead.
words weaning was a very common thing in like English dialect, and then the
Uh-huh.
words weaning was
Weaning?
changed, and now
Pretty
it's kind
sure
of a
he
protected
told
term
a dude
to
who
say.
hooped his
Now
ass
it's a
in Marvel to
I don't know
suck
what
his balls.
I don't know what any of this means. So it used to be very
Why would
common
he
in
do
the
that,
English
Phil?
dialect, but unfortunately now it's
Is that a
well,
good
fortunately,
thing?
I guess it's a protected term.
Just so you know. But
Protected from what? I don't know, but they are. It is protected. Thank God.
thanks for $5. I appreciate that. I understand what you're saying now.
I'm just happy it has the protection it needs. Honestly, thank God.
All right, so I'm trying not to talk about Pokemon cards tonight very frequently, but yes, FYI tonight, if
Okay,
we hit
just so you
certain
know.
support levels, we will
The
open
fuck
Pokemon
is
cards
that
at the end of the
dot
stream.
on his
$50
wrist?
contribution, that's a pack. Every $50 we raise 100 and after, that's a pack.
Yeah, you're a
It was
ball
in danger before.
sucker.
$100 contribution.
Ball
that's a pack.
sucker.
It was in danger before, and now it's entered protection status.
Like,
So we'll see if we can stay here for a
Just
few
say
years.
the word,
then we
man.
might get on the road to recovery, to full recovery, where it's no longer even protected. It's just a wild word. Say however you want. Sneedfeed says, "I can see him buying a vintage booster box, charge $2 gold each, but will never finish the box, letting it rot in the closet by the end of the arc." I could see something like that. I definitely could see him deciding for maybe. Not the festivals, because that's something separate. He says not cards. But let's, for
Still
example, say he
off.
was doing like his
Still
birthday was
moving
coming
around.
up or something, but it's not. But let's just pretend. I can see him buying a special box for an event now. So whatever the next marathon is that's not Indivestance Day, I can 100% see him buying a special box just for the event, right? This is a special box, guys. Just letting you know, it's only for the event. Each pack's going to be $100. We don't want to make this, we don't want to open up too many. That's why it's 100. It's definitely going to happen. Kevin Smith says, whales dictating content, blocking new fans. He doesn't give a shit about those guys. He cares about the people that can drop the hundos. You know that, Kevin. Big ups.
no, I haven't made that one yet.
Ackerman says, off topic, but I remember a few months back, he received an anonymous $50 tip and was skeptical about it being real. 50 is too much, but 500 is fine. Well, Ackerman, you got to remember, he sees all the emails, so he knows if it's a name he's seen before, at the very least, okay? At the most charitable I can be with what information DSP gets, he is able to see the emails, okay? And with that, you'll know if you've seen it before, right? So if I've seen the email before, I know I can trust it, all right? That's why that goes.
Some,
He
like,
really can say he's seen
inversion
more
going on.
information that can prove or disprove if he knows them before,
Hit 250 tonight, Ultra Pack. That is in effect, but I'm not going to.
We're playing. Oh, Attic Love says, "Are we playing anything today?" Yes, we are. We're playing two things. One thing we're doing is Breakout, and the next game we're playing is after the pre-stream's over. I want to play a few rounds of that Chameleon game. I saw the highlights of that, and that looks pretty silly. So I want to try just a little bit today, maybe 30 minutes today. But yeah, we're
Don't you
definitely
need
playing
a
Breakout,
team
and I
for
should
that?
open registration. You are correct. All right, so registration is now open for Breakout. Get in there. I should have
Breakout.
messaged there. No message in chat for that? Okay, I gotta make that.
Jesus
Type
Ludwig showing off the cake.
Breakout
Oh, Nova's got it going on.
to join the beta test. I'm coming for you. There we go. There we go. Now it's on theme. Okay, putting it away for now, but don't worry. Your registrations are still being held. Pow. I push hide. There we go.
Keep mentioning it. That's not the purpose of this stream. This is not a Pokemon stream or a TCG stream.
Yes,
But
it
FYI,
is.
I
Okay, go
did
ahead.
order more because earlier today we went through half of the freaking box in one sitting
Yes.
and opened 4 more of the Ultra Packs. So we are halfway through the Ultra Packs and halfway through the box in one day. So I did order more. Okay?
Yes. I did order more. That's multiple boxes bought. Do we get the details today? I wonder.
All right. So Kane, with a $8.99 New Zealand Super.
Multiple boxes bought, boys. Multiples.
Okay, so once again, because we are going to begin to start looking at games now,
Oh, yeah,
I just
go
want
ahead.
to reiterate, guys, I'm very sorry on the YouTube side that I have to have my YouTube chat at 1 month sub-only mode.
No one cares. Go
Damn it.
ahead.
You know what I need to do?
What the fuck is this background? Oh, we're on the beach. Right. I think for some reason he believes those tips, I guess. I know some people say they're fake. I am definitely not in that camp, but everyone can believe whatever they want. But for some reason he's believing those, I guess.
You know what I need to do, which I just realized today? We're going to do the Indivestance Day in about a week and a half, July 4th.
Yes.
And the whole idea of Indivestance Day is that I'm going to be putting on my vests, hats, and silly things that I used to wear.
Yes.
But they're buried in my closet. How am I going to put them on if I don't have them out? So I need to have some extra time. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Maybe I dig in there and dig the fucking thing out. And I can show you the vests and hats again that it'll be eligible. I might have to do that if we got nothing else to do.
Phil, you put them in a plastic bin. Take the plastic bin out of the closet.
Okay, let me try restart.
Well, that's
This
gonna be a full
isn't
day's work.
complicated.
You sure you can handle it? You got to do that on stream for the first few hours?
Look how much money.
Unbox for super rares.
That sounds familiar. Can we get a super rare?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Super rare Blokabon. Whoa.
Damn, dude.
He's so in.
You are
Look at him.
addicted.
He found the game of the year right here.
Wow.
Game of the year. Fuck off, GTA.
Nothing else to do.
Oh my God,
Aren't
look
you
at him. He's in
allegedly
love.
We
married?
got to play this just on premise. Even if the
Yes.
game is terrible, we got to play it because now we're up to our necks in it. You know what I'm saying? Like we're in this shit right now. We're in the weeds.
I
of it.
It's the
don't.
will all over again.
Pokemon cards.
Hang on a minute. You said it's not going to be the everyday thing. It's not going to be taking over your content yesterday.
We've got to play this game.
What?
1,000,000% wish listing that sucker. When is it coming out?
Oh, wish listing that sucker. Scalper spoils. Hell yeah. He said wish listing that puppy. What
Play
did he
this
say?
game. 1,000,000% wish listing that sucker. When is it coming out?
100% wish listing that sucker. Hell yeah. Come
From
on.
Parody Games. Release date to be announced. Darn.
Coming for you.
Why couldn't it be out now?
Coming for you, Scalper. Scalpers, whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You don't get
Ready for
instant
this?
gratification,
Okay.
remember?
Thank you so very much. Very generous tip.
Okay. And?
That means 2 more packs.
Okay,
of
2 more
cards
facts.
because the $50 contribution unlocks a pack. Then we
This
got
is so
another $50
stupid. I
milestone.
can't understand why
Okay,
people
unlocks
give me
and
money
unlocks.
for it.
At the very same time, I also have the ability
Yeah.
to just say, I'll play that game offline, off stream. However, I like having a work-life balance. And therefore, since I
hell?
stream so much, I prefer to not game when I'm off stream. Does that make sense?
No.
In fact, for the record, in the last couple of weeks, I actually made the definitive decision not to play mobile games at all anymore. I've actually completely said I just don't want to play them
You
anymore.
said that
I know you
before.
guys aren't going to believe me, but I kind of believe this, actually. I kind of would believe this. I'm not saying it's 100% true, but I kind of could see myself believing this. Not playing them, okay? He's logging in, getting his logins. But I can see that energy being transferred onto Pokemon, right?
You
Right?
said this before,
Once you find a
Phil.
thing that gives you the thing you're after with your addiction, it's quite easy to say bye to those things when you have something else.
Here we go.
First band came down the pipe. I definitely could believe it. I think he's still logging in and stuff, to be fair, but I definitely would believe. Paradigm Flutch, that's what I'm saying. Do you believe in the Lord of Lies, Phil Burnell? Now, I'm not saying I take everything with all the evidence at hand, right? And all the evidence at hand is saying, even if he's not lying here, it's not like he's quit, he's not addicted to something anymore. I'm just saying the honest thing is, I believe he would be very excited by the idea of saying, wow, I really can kiss mobile games goodbye if I want to. But he's only able to do that because he has cards to buy and cards to open behind the scenes. If this is true, though, that definitely means he's opening cards behind the scenes. I mean, that's for sure. He's not going too many nights without opening a pack or 2 or 3. You know what I mean? But overall, I'm saying, because he said it, what are the chances that it's true? Who knows? I would say it's more than 0, though, is my point. I could kind of believe him transferring the addiction on, right?
And I stopped playing them entirely. Like, I was only playing them like maybe
You
half
said-
an hour to an hour a day.
you
Now
said
I
this
don't play them at all.
before.
See, and so this means 2 or 3 hours a day, by the way. So he just admitted there to playing 30 to an hour of mobile games every single day, like he did before. So we know that's true.
I
Remember he
made a
said that was part of
decision
the
to
routine?
quit doing the thing I made a
Yeah, I play
commitment
mobile
to
games,
quit
but
doing
not too
years
much of a
ago.
routine. I just play
Sure you
for
did,
30,
Phil, sure you
1
did.
hour
Sure,
every day.
bud.
That's what he said himself. So we knew about that.
I've actually said, I don't want to be gaming when I'm off stream. When I'm out of this room, I want to do anything but playing a video game. Now,
So
sometimes
you
I watch my
hate
wife
video
play a game,
games then?
but I'm not going to play a game myself because that's the content that I make for the internet, period. Maybe one day, I
Maybe
would make the
one
determination that it's a game I
day.
really want to play, and I know my audience would like it, then I would consider playing it off stream, but that's my choice, right? So I want everyone to understand something.
Aw.
Even
No,
though
please.
it's sad that I really can't convince you guys to like certain genres of games so I can play them for streams and my job, I'm not mad about it. I'm not, it's a little bit disappointing. I can't convince you guys. Like, I would
Lies.
have loved to play Metaphor and stuff like that. But what are you going to do? That's life. This is my job.
It's not
No
my
job I
life.
think is perfect.
If your
You have to
audience
understand,
likes
take the good
it,
with the bad. There's
why
way,
would
way,
you
way,
play
way, way
it
more
off
good about my job
stream?
than there is bad. I'm not going to sit here and complain. I'm just going to say, oh,
It's so retarded how he formulates these insane idiot scenarios that only a dumb fuck like him has to even deal with, and he's like, that's life. And it's like, that's your life. Literally no other person on planet Earth has to worry about these problems, man.
all right, I'm happy. without things to go.
Every other streamer just plays a video game, and they don't sit there and be like, oh, "What are you guys like it? What do you guys? I'm afraid you guys don't like this."
Move on positively.
Just play the game, have fun, dipshit.
It is what it is. Okay?
Yeah, that's
So I don't
life, I guess.
want anyone to think, oh, Phil
Twat.
has like sour grapes that people don't like RPGs. He wants to play them. That's not true. I could play them if I wanted.
Again, another reminder, he doesn't know what sour grapes means. He uses that term over and over and over again, and he has no basic conceptual knowledge of what it means.
Well, just I know that anytime I play them, I'm basically taking a hit because almost no one's going to show up and support it. I know that for a fact.
All
With
right.
the Dragon
Gonna
Quest
take a
earlier
hit.
this year, right? And I could try them off stream if I wanted. If I wanted to play games outside of streaming, I just don't want to.
I
Right?
could be the top gamer in the country.
There is no official Backrooms game at all. The movie is based in
Okay.
Again, this might be a game I would enjoy, but not necessarily all. There is no official Backrooms game at all.
Okay. Right.
The movie is based in
Okay.
Okay.
Again, this is probably a game I would enjoy,
so
and not necessarily.
I was kind of like halfway looking at Wario 64 stuff, and then I got distracted by the Coming for You Boy stuff. Speaking of which, it is time for another one of these. Let's do this one. Again, I'm just going in order. This is Spider-Man, Edge of Time. Get ready.
The CEO's tower. I'm coming for you, boss.
Couldn't resist.
Right, here it is. The CEO's tower. I'm coming for you, boss.
I'm coming for you, boss.
Dude, why? Why is it like this? He's activated on. Yeah, see? That guy said, I'm coming for you, and then he has to say the line. What?
The same guy who says that memes are for retards, by the way. The guy who, like, literally every time someone says that, he does the meme.
Why?
Yeah, Edge of Time is really good.
CEO's tower. I'm coming for you, boss.
I'm coming for you.
I was looking at videos about Web of Shadows, and it's weird. There's like a Wii version of Web of Shadows that has QuickTime events that aren't in the other versions, and also
My
in the Wii
favorite
version.
part of Ludwig's stream is when he wage quits games
Yeah.
or begs for money. Oh wait, we have fun here, never mind.
In the Wii version of Edge of Shadows, or you can throw objects like parking meters and garbage cans. You could throw them at people, and you can't in the other versions, which is really weird.
You, boss.
Dude, this is the sort of weird shit you can find, but you. All right, just one more, please, one more. Then we'll move
Mark
on.
my words. I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, did Rambo ruin this one? He said, I'm coming for you, but do we get it? Here we go.
I'm coming for you.
Come and get me, you interfering bastard. I'll be in the theme park. You can come play on my ride.
Right now, what game is this? You see how DSP made a sound there, though, too. Like,
Come and get me, you interfering bastard. I'll be in the theme park. You can come play on my ride.
Alright, well.
Philip, any comments?
No.
All right, that doesn't count either. Again, that was in the game. Let's go one more, and then I'll move, I promise. I can't tell if it's in the game or not, before I hit it. But last one, I promise, no matter what. Unless it's the game again.
Coming for you, Hogan.
Really sucks that we'll never have a Spider-Man game with the combat of Web
So
of
this
Shadows.
one is trying to do the Booker T. I'm coming for you, Hogan.
I'm coming for you, Hogan.
All right, so yeah, that is the source. The source is that Booker T interview where he says, I'm coming for you, N-word. So that clearly is the funniest thing to him. He just cannot, if he hears coming for you. Oh, it's to joke the Sandman like the wrestler, so we called the dude Hogan instead of, oh, thank you, Sorcerer of Soup. It's tough to keep up.
Make sure this is a game you guys are going to enjoy seeing me play, right? And don't think so, just being honest here, okay?
Oh my god.
We'll keep looking. Thank you, guys.
I'm trying to follow the instructions of GTP on how to figure out how these bones work, but it reminds me of that meme where I read the instructions correctly and I read the instructions incorrectly and now my house is on fire. It's just like everything's getting worse and worse and worse.
For all the suggestions, FYI, wow. See, I wasn't paying any attention. We're at $204 of support, which is insane, right?
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for that. For the record, if we hit 250 of support, two things happen.
For the record, just letting you know.
We're at $204 of support, which is insane. Okay, so
told you not
two
much
packs.
to this one.
Now, while I'm doing this,
Oh, please,
let's get some
go
music.
ahead. Go ahead. Oh, yeah, this is
While
good.
I'm
This is
doing
good.
this,
Good
if
job.
we
Good
get
job.
more support and we get to 250 total of support, I'll open an additional pack and one of the ultra rare high chance at a super rare card packs. Okay.
Remember, this is not a card-based stream.
But I need to get
Why the
support
fuck
now
is Phil even
because we're
still
about to adjourn
pretending
the
to be
stream,
a gamer?
okay?
I need the support
Just
now.
put the
It cannot be
Pokemon on stream
delayed.
already.
Pack. Here we go.
Go ahead.
Hit it. Oh, look.
What?
It's the same hit we already have. Mega Venusaur EX. It's worth $13.
Yes.
We already have it. It's already on my Hall of Fame wall. Well, we got him again. Are you telling me we're going to have 2 boxes of Mega Evolution and this might be our top hit card twice in a row? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on.
Stop.
I mean, the good news is we have the Bulbasaur.
What do you expect?
All right, so guys, one more pack for the night. Unless we
Unless?
get contributions right
Unless
now, we get to 250. Then there'll be not only an additional pack here, but also I will take one of the super rare value packs from over here. Prismatic Evolutions or Destined Rivals, and we'll open another pack of these. But we have to get.
Just for the record, these were both sold at the same MSRP, these booster bundle boxes, but the hits in there make them more expensive. So that's why he says these are the ultra expensive ones. It's just because the value of the hits there are a little bit more. That's why he keeps saying that, even though that's not, exactly the truth of the matter. The hits that are possible to get are more expensive than some other boxes. That's all.
Have a good one.
250 right now.
Hope you're doing well.
So if you like that and you like the content tonight, please support the stream right now. Thank you.
Already
So
said that.
unbearable.
Okay, 2 left in the night stream.
Insufferable.
I just got a tip super late. Someone tipped $2 says check out Valheim, Cogmine. I totally would have looked up those games. Tip came through so late.
Yeah, who cares?
No, because it's too late. The stream's about to adjourn. All right, guys. Well, that was a great.
If you turn that 2 into a 50,
stream. I
though?
actually didn't record any videos out of it. I'm just going to leave it as an archive stream up. So anyone who wants to see what games we looked at together and what games I've selected for
He's at that level of laziness.
Sunday can just watch it on demand.
He said, I've made enough money today. Fuck that shit. I'm not cutting anything out.
So I hope that you will join me. And here's why I say this.
Oh, yeah, please.
Last time around, okay, when we played Resident Evil,
support was bad.
Sadly, we had low attendance, low engagement, and low support. It was a $60 stream for 5 hours of streaming. Now, people keep yelling at me, saying, Phil, we don't want all Pokemon and cards. We want other content. Okay, I'm playing Resident Evil tomorrow. It has nothing to do with Pokemon.
Get ready to hear this today.
Or cards. Please come by, hang out, chill, and support the content that's not what you don't want. Okay?
Okay.
Cool.
So this is like, it's time for, if you are in the camp of you hate Pokemon, now's the chance to show it. And how do you show it? Well, you can figure that one out yourself, I'm guessing. That's exactly what he's saying right now. And get ready for that today. We're going to get that speech 100%.
Tomorrow night, we are doing Pokemon content.
So that, of course, is no holds barred begging then, of course. Okay, there we go. So, uneventful day overall for sure. I am Joe Dub says, I would have said he could just record them offline, but he's so chat handhold and coded now that it'd be impossible for him to get through a game now. He's never doing that. I mean, there's just no universe in which he has the interest in playing any game offline outside of fighting games. I will say there has been some times where, remember he said he offline to be better at some of that shit. He will watch videos. He'll get in the lab, not in the lab, but sorry, watch videos about people doing that shit. So I think that's the only game that's going to get him to do shit offline is fighting games, honestly. But mobile games, of course. Guy Incognito says, the man who never lies said the word honest 47,000 times. I wonder what the normal output of the word honest is, though, is the problem. Right? That's the real problem. Pigpad Lord of Dirt says, facts can't be rude. He has some sort of psychopathy. Well, and they're not rude. They are not rude.
Could be sociopathy.
I'm still trying to get truth can't be the truth can't be an insult. That's true. I want to see what Warrior 64 said about GTA 6, because then we know how to frame this. The news came out today. Oh, there's the morning show. All right, pausing it. I'll show you that in a second. But hold on a second. Hold on to your butts. You know what time it is now. And it is not a Level 1 podcast. It is just a stupid whatever Level 1 podcast, so we'll get right into that. All right, I'm hitting it. Hit the music. Here we go. Massive upgrades have happened. This is going to be a whole new experience for many of you. Many of you aren't ready for the experience you're about to receive right now, okay? Now, let me give you a little bit of a walk-up. It's not going to be like yesterday. You're not going to go all the way down, but you're going to get reshuffled. So once it gets down to 50 players, then I'm in control. Now, there could be 2 winners, or there could be 1 winner or 2 winners. 1 winner means that I killed everyone else, 1 person's left. There could be 2 winners if 2 people are left, and then you kill me, okay? I try to make it fair, but obviously we need some tweaking. But just get in there, and we'll work on the difficulty levels, okay? So, if there's 2 people, and then I get killed when there's 2 people, that's a win too for you, okay? And you both can guess a band, okay? Here we go. Enough talk. It's not pay to win. Enough talk. We are starting it. Get ready. It is time for Breakout to start now. If you're not in, now's the last chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Here we go, boys. Get ready. You're coming down. The will zoom in more. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Okay, should make this a bit bigger, but it's fine. As you can see, the resizing happens now. Here we go. Come on. I guess the names don't really add, do they? But it's all a work in progress, boys. And we're down to 60 that quickly. And my turn. Okay, here we go. I'm live now. All right. And I tried. Look out. Now that was a little different, but look how fair this is. Later, Jatu. Later. Oh, come on. All right, I'm getting more aggressive. Empty place full of spiders. Bye. Just clearing out. I'm going this way. I'm not being solid cold trying to get sneaky. Come on. Here we go. Toxic chair juice. Bye. How much are we left to? 3 left. Oh, come on. 2 left. Boom! Last crystal standing is Extra Spicy Trash Can. Big ups, you're a legend. Extra Spicy Trash Can. You win today in this edition of Breakout. Getting closer to a finished product here for sure, but we'll work on it. But Extra Spicy Trash Can, you are the legend that can choose how many bands, and I got to show you something very interesting now. Extra Spicy Trash Can. I'm no mathematician, but this graph is telling me one thing. 60, 47, 42, 29, 20, 10, and yesterday we had 3. What do you think, Extra Spicy? What are you thinking? Give me your guess, sir. Velour Fox said, how much did they pay me? 0. It's all natural. All right, so we need your guess. It is time for the fun. And I say fun, I say probably not fun, but let's see what we get today. Big ups, everybody, for joining.
Good morning, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the DSP Morning Show.
So
Wednesday,
he's just wearing a
24th
t-shirt
of June,
now.
2026.
I
We
guess
are
it's
halfway
too
through
hot.
my streaming week. It's been a great week so far.
I guess
Great
we're
progress in
sweating
all
it
the
up.
games that we've been playing. Chill vibes, and a lot of cards were ripped. That's right. I hope that you're all doing well. We are now heading into the second half of the week, which means a lot more of the same, right? Continuing fun gameplay through chill vibes.
Now it's attached.
And probably more cards. How y'all doing this
But
morning?
it's not moving correctly.
Welcome to the show. We have one big topic to cover this morning. It has been a hot topic for a while.
This
Everyone
stream
has been talking about, is Grand Theft Auto 6 actually coming out this year? And if it is, when is the game available for pre-order? And what are the tiers and pricing? Well, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, Rockstar announced all of this information publicly. And so what we will be doing is covering this information today on the show so you know all about it. However, you may say, well, there's going to be a real quick segment, right? There's not much to talk about. I'm sure there'll be a couple tiers of pricing and maybe a collector's edition or something. And then, that's it. Oh, no. Because guess what?
Everybody already knows, man. Nobody's waiting for you to tell them this.
I wish that I was basically telling you something for like clickbait when I say that. I'm actually not. Looking at the situation and the information that just hit the internet a few hours ago, unless things change.
All right, I'm going in raw. I don't know what he's going to talk about that's a scam, but I'm not looking at Warrior 64 anymore. If you don't know, let's figure out together what the fuck's a scam.
Rockstar may actually be attempting to pull the biggest mass scam in gaming history. I'm going to talk about it on the show so you know what to do, because the truth is, if you're not even aware of this scam, you may be a victim of it and get locked in.
I may be a victim. I may be a victim.
This is something you weren't even aware existed. I'm serious.
I might be a victim here.
So, this will be an interesting morning show, everybody. How y'all doing?
Better than you are.
Things you get in the mail, like if you bought this from Costco in 2017, you might be qualified for $5. But you go through it, I check them. I'm like, oh, free $5, I'll check it.
Good morning, good morning.
I hate when they ask for the thing back. That pisses me off. But when it's sight unseen, I'll do it. I deserve restitution.
Everybody, let's say hello to everyone who's here. We got Philip, Game Dude, Pikachu, level 33. On going pay. All right, I have a few.
Soundtrack going. Z Dark Man says, praise the Omnisia. Big up, Z Dark Man.
So, on
Omnisia.
is not a good update. In regards to that weird YouTube chat freezing that was happening a couple days ago, it's still happening. And it's not good, okay? Just to be honest with all of you.
Well, it's good for me.
It sucks that this is happening. What am I talking about? So, malicious parties found a way to go...
I'm not a Warhammer bro, no, unfortunately.
Into YouTube chats, not just mine, but all of the
It's a
YouTube chats. Anyone who streams on
WH40K
YouTube,
thing.
okay? And they actually found a way to freeze the chat room permanently, and you can't unfreeze it. So literally no one
So
can
keep
talk.
telling people about this problem that you haven't
ruins the
figured out a
chat
way
for
to
everyone.
fix.
Okay, it's not just like, oh, you're trolling the streamer. No one can enjoy the chat. All right?
So you
And
are
there's
trolling
no
the
way to fix it.
streamer.
You can't close the chat and open the chat. You can't change the settings of the chat. The chat is just dead. Now, the only way to fix it is to actually shut down the entire stream, make a whole new stream from scratch, and stream on that one. Okay? It's terrible. It really is a horrendous.
Sounds like a
bug
real
or
waste of
exploit
time.
or
You know what else
whatever
is?
it
What
'cause
you're
no one's
doing right now?
actually sure how it works right now.
What's more interesting for me is that no one else is talking about it at all.
Why people are doing it is just to be malicious. Like, literally, at first, it seemed like people were trying to scam people and be like, hey, click here to unfreeze your chat, and you click and then they get a keylogger on your computer or whatever. But at this point, I think people are just doing it to be malicious jerks. Okay?
Okay.
So sadly, this happened again yesterday. Now, I had already changed my chat to 1 week sub-only mode back on Sunday, and that seemed to fix the problem.
It's odd
Then all
I've
of a
been
sudden
to other
yesterday, it
live
happened again.
streams on
So then I
YouTube
turned
and nobody
a chat
else
to a
is
2 week
having
sub-only
this
mode, and it
problem.
happened again. Then I went to 1 month sub-only mode, and since then it hasn't happened again. So it very well could be there's a couple malicious parties out there that have been sub to my channel for a bit, and they were able to keep having it happen. But now that I went to the 1
that's
month
not true,
sub-only
though,
mode,
so-
now they can't chat, therefore they can't freeze
You
the
still
chat.
have the problem
Okay?
no matter
Let's
what.
hope this bought us some time. Let's hope this bought us maybe a couple of weeks, and hopefully now
Bought us
YouTube can
some
get on this
time.
and fix it. But knowing YouTube, probably not. To give you guys some perspective here, okay? YouTube.
No, you can take your perspective and you can shove it up your cornhole. I can't handle the fucking pretentiousness of such a scummy piece of shit. Let me tell you about my little expertise I got here. If you have an expertise in eating shit,
He might actually like that though.
you would. This is a channel we don't watch very often called Life of Kai. He's a Cyrax viewer. See how good he is.
On everyone, my name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. I really appreciate you being here. What is going on? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I just want to let you know I am super fucking pissed off from stuff that's going on in my own life right now. So I've got a lot of anger built up. So this is going to be a very, very angry Chance video. I'm just letting you know. This video is going to be a long one. It'll probably be 4 parts. It's called What I Deal with Personally on a Day-to-Day Basis. So I'm guessing for 40 minutes, Chance is just going to complain about being a turtle out of his shell, a mummy without any wrappings on it. Fuck you, Chance. God, I hate you. Guys, I really appreciate you being here. Like and subscribe. Let's get right
He's
into
having a bad
this.
day. That's good for us.
Guys, I have to tell you about all of the horrible things that happen to me all the time. Oh my god.
Hey, Silent Assassin.
What is he doing?
Ew.
His fucking facial expressions are so wild.
He kinda
just starts
sounds
to
like you
stream
with DSP's Araza 1 laugh.
so wild.
Yeah, I really fucking hate this guy. Let's get to it.
Oh my
This
god.
guy fucking sucks. Oh my god, I can't stand him. He's such a piece of shit.
Ew.
Doing this live stream.
Oh god, the video still needs to catch up. He's talking like it's a kaiju movie from the 50s. His lips are moving, but it doesn't match what he's saying. Chance, you're an unbelievable weenie.
As kind of like
You're an
you guys,
unbelievable
'cause I know there's
weenie.
a lot of you that don't really understand.
hear that often.
There's so many people out there that just don't get it. They just don't understand why I can't buy an Xbox. Nobody understands why I can't buy an Xbox, you guys. Oh my god.
You know, fully or are aware of what I go through personally on a day-to-day basis. Like
sometimes
outside of, you know, the music scene, outside.
Guys, when I'm not touring, when I'm not on stage in front of all of my little bitches, I actually live a completely normal life. I imagine the Chance lives in a cocoon up in the corner. I don't think he sleeps on the floor. In my brain, he sleeps in a cocoon or some kind of a web in the corner of the room, like an insect. Fuck you.
Of you know, of me doing my artwork.
That's pretty based.
Like, there's a lot more that I most realize, and that's kind of like what I'm here to clear up. Because, like, not saying it is, but I have noticed, you know, some people saying that, you know, I stress too much.
Oh my god, you don't understand. I have to stress so much. My life is in constant turmoil all the time. I'm always on alert mode. Ugh.
Well, there's a very big reason for that. And
oh my god, what is the reason now? Now keep in mind, you guys, this is Chance before all of the major trolling started. This is Chance when he's mostly feuding with like children that are calling out like his art. This is before Music Biz Marty and all that kind of stuff. So what the hell horrible kind of life are you going through, Chance? You guys just don't understand how hard it is to be a goblin.
a lot of it ain't my fault at all.
Oh, of course it's not your fault. A lot of it's not my fault. Whenever garbage people tell you their fucking life story and everything terrible happens to them, but none of it is their fault, and there's an abundance of terrible things, it is their fault. 100%.
Honestly.
Oh my god.
Yo, shout out to the bro, Dan Carter. What is up? You guys don't
Remember
know
when
Dan
John
Carter's
John
actually
was
part
acting
of the
like
British
Cyrix, and
military.
Cyrix legit
Oh
couldn't
my
understand
God,
that he was just mimicking him and
Big
said,
shout
"You're
out
acting
to
like you're so
Lieutenant
insane, John."
Dan Carter. He's a military man, just like me. I'm also a military guy. I'm a military brat, you guys. Oh my god. Did you guys ever hear the lie where Chance told us that he spent his early lives traveling between U.S. military bases? I had to travel all over the country and leave my school and leave all of my friends to
collision,
go
too.
to the other military
doesn't overlap
base.
or click.
No, it never happened.
Never mind.
What up, Dan? Shout out to the military over in the UK. What's up, guys?
Shout out to the British military.
Wow, that
oh
looks
my
really good.
God.
That works really
out
well.
Of all of the people that I would not expect Chance to shout out, the British military has to be up there.
Love to every single one of you guys.
Shout out to all the
Hope you
Eskimos
guys are
at
staying
Banff
safe over there,
Island.
man, for sure. And I do want to take a quick second to say what up to everybody in the military. What's up, guys?
Oh my god. I know that a big portion of my audience is military brats because I'm a military brat, you guys. Big shout out to Uncle Sam. Oh my lord, Chance. Why do you always have to shout out people?
Love every single one of you guys. I see what you guys do, and I know what you guys go through. And I know the sacrifices that you guys made.
Oh my god, I know all of the same things that you go through. I know. My life is like a war zone, guys. I have to dodge goblin comments all the time. That's exactly what it's like for you. Oh my god.
And trust me, I don't take it for granted.
Oh my god. Chance comparing himself to a soldier is unbelievably wild. Me and you go through the same things. We're the same. We're both. I know that you.
So I did the process. I'm probably not going to remember what the process was until I do it like 4 or 5 more times, and then I can remember. But it works. I know how to use bones now. I can make bones. I can add bones to models so they're not all confined to the same basic
served in Iraq.
Same basic skeleton. I can make a new skeleton.
But you don't understand.
For context, a military brat is a child of a soldier who was brought up on base. They made no sacrifices.
Like, I was basically a military brat. Like, I don't have any military experience. I tried to join. It's kind of a long story. I didn't make it.
Army. Oh my god.
As I'm an army brat myself.
Oh, here it comes.
You know, I understand.
Like, I lived very close to the Air Force Base in Florida, basically in between Eglin and Hurlburt.
Here it comes.
Very, very military town.
What you guys go through. So what up?
What up?
But this video, or this live stream, is basically going to talk about
Let's see, I wonder what other models
I
I
deal
can
with on a day-to-day basis.
use this with.
And what I'm about to tell you guys is I've never really come out about until now.
Oh my God! Is it that you're gay, Chance? We all know. Okay, you don't need to. I don't need to tell people that I like tattoos, right? I don't need to tell people that. They can see it. They see. Oh, hey, Kai, you got a lot of tattoos. You must enjoy tattoos. No, I hate tattoos. Okay, sometimes it's things that are obvious, Chance, and this is a big, big obvious thing. Fuck you.
Like, I've never really spoken about this medical issue
Oh my God.
at all, hardly.
I never talk about this, guys, but all of my fans all around the world have been commenting and just asking me over and over and over again, why? Oh my God.
And it is the fact that just by looking, you guys won't be able to tell at first glance.
Fuck you.
But
This guy loves his fat
half
US.
blind.
Oh my Lord. You guys probably can't tell, but I have vision issues. I think that we can all tell, Chance. I think it's the very, very first thing that we all see when we look at you. God, your eyes are looking at London and France, Chance. Fuck off.
Fuck you.
Reason why is because of an eye surgery gone wrong when I was little.
Oh my God, of course. The doctor was a bitch, you guys. Sally couldn't afford the good surgery, and I had to get an eye surgery when I was young, and Dr. Nick Riviera did my surgery, and now my eye is weird.
So this eye right here, like, it's mirrored, but this is my right eye, not this one.
Very dumb.
But the one that's got this eye,
This might be what I need to fix
right
next.
here, not
That's
you guys
hair.
know which one I'm talking about. It's mirrored on your side. So this
Yeah, we know which one is your weird eye, Chance. If you
Man, this is a unruly mane. As you can see, I basically just attached it to hip bone, so it's
Not
very
genetically an abomination, but my doctor was a moron.
This might take a while.
guys weren't wondering, one of my eyes is wonky. Can you guys guess which one?
No,
Like, what are you
no
talking about, Chance?
this side right here is
You know, a lot of the time, Chance, I'll tell them about my cancer, right? And I'll tell them that I have, a big scar that goes down my face here and through my lip, right? I had my whole face opened up, right? And the number one thing that I hear from people, and I know that a lot of them are just being polite, but I know a lot of them are also being genuine, is, I couldn't really tell that you had like a major thing done there, the scar is done well, right? Chance, everybody knows what you've been through immediately. Nobody needs to look at your face and wonder. No, they know that you're a goofball and you've been boofing goofballs and fuck you.
gone. Like, I can open and close it, but there's no sight.
Trans, you're not lying
And the
about your
reason
vision.
why-
It's just like the verbal cue he uses to unpause the video. Fuck you.
Again, are you?
Because of an eye surgery gone wrong.
Eye surgery gone wrong. This is a new one. This is an absolute new one. Oh my God.
I was very little.
We're the same as I'm the same as a soldier because I had a wonky eye surgery.
I deal with that every day, and people are like, "Oh, doesn't it bug you? Don't you get medical for that?"
No.
No, I don't get any medical. I don't get any money for it whatsoever. I don't get anything. I don't get a penny. Oh my God.
I don't want medical for my issues.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
I don't want to be
Thank
treated
you.
any different than a normal person.
Well, unfortunately for you, Chance, you're a goblin. So you are going to be treated differently than a person because a person is a person and you are a goblin from Mordor. Chance, for the love of God, you look like one of the mutants from Futurama that have to get a day pass to come up to the streets of New York. Fuck you.
There it is. Damn it. The one
And
time I don't
truth
do
be told, I do deal with a lot more than what most realize.
No, you don't.
Because, as you all may know by now, I was born with one kidney and 1.5 lungs.
Oh my God. I was born with 37 lungs and 2 penises, guys. Give me disability now.
I was born 1 pound 12 ounces. Wasn't supposed to live past birth at all.
Oh my God.
And yet here I am 27 years later.
I hate when he brings up this stuff, you know what I mean? Because these are things that he didn't do and he doesn't remember. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the time, I will say that beating my addiction to alcohol was much harder than beating cancer, right? Because when I went through my cancer, my surgeons did the work. You know what I mean? I mean, I had to show up for the appointments and go through the procedures, but that's what I had to do. I didn't have to do anything really on my end. They did the work, right? So I kind of look at that like I didn't necessarily beat it. I got a lot of assistance beating it, right? Whereas when I look at my addiction, that's something that I have to deal with every single day. I mean, just today, I'm filming this on Father's Day. I had to go to a Father's Day lunch where every single person at the table was drinking alcohol, you know? So these are things that I have to deal with. But Chance, he just makes up things. He just, guys, these are so many hard things. I go through a
The creator didn't finish the job, so for the next 27 years I'm making it your problem.
Like, there's a lot of people that go through rough things and they don't feel the need to announce it to everybody every single time they start up a live stream. It's just wild to me.
And, you know, and every day is a constant fight because of my one kidney and my 1.5 lungs. Like, I don't know if one day I go to sleep that it could be my last day because of it.
Everybody can say that, though. Everybody can say that. You know, every day that I go to bed could be my last. Yeah, but that's true, too, for everybody, okay? That's true for everybody who crosses the street, gets into a car, goes out for a walk. Like, there's so many things in life that can take you out, okay? You're an unbelievable grifter, and I hate you.
You know, I deal with that every day, and I don't even give a shit. Like, I don't even let it.
I don't even complain about it. I don't even complain. I just make 45-minute long videos complaining about it. Oh my God. Yeah, you know, I don't think that there's anything wrong with like I have really bad panic disorder and a depression.
You don't want to make
right?
it too much about yourself, though.
But I work through those things, right? I don't
You get
sit
to bring something to the
around
table.
and neglect all of life and say, oh, well, I'm just going to give up on everything because I have these things. No, I'm going to go out and do things in spite of things. I have unbelievably bad social anxiety, really bad social anxiety. However, I forced myself to travel. I put myself in an uncomfortable situation for myself because it's healthy. It's a good thing to do. It's good to face your fears and go out and do these things and not let your disabilities, you know, disable you, right? I'm a big proponent of that. Chance, you don't do any of these things, okay? You don't go out and strive despite your disabilities. You don't go out and do things that are amazing for people that aren't even disabled, but you're doing them. You don't do any of these things. You just wallow around and complain about these things and, oh, I can't do this because of this reason. I can't do this because of this reason. No! You should do things in spite of this reason.
Bother me. I get up, I stare death in the face.
In the mirror.
Blindness in the face and say, fuck.
That's what he's talking about. He wakes up and
stare
watches,
blindness in the face.
Anime. And guys, I wake up and I stare death in the face. That's another reason why
I stare
me and
death in the
and
face.
The British soldier
She hates
from
it.
earlier. That's why we're the same. We both stare death in the face. He wakes up and has bullets flying at him, but I have mean comments flying at me, calling me a bitch. That's even worse. Oh my God.
You, neither of you guys are going to get the better than me. You guys aren't going to get the best of me.
Yes,
and I'm
we are.
going to keep on going about my day and not give two shits. And people are always like, oh, well, you need to be on medical and this and that. No, I don't need to be on medical.
I wake up,
No, I
stare death
don't
in the
need to
face,
be
and
on
say
medical.
1v1 me on
I will
Fortnite right
earn
now.
my stripes. I will go out and I will force.
And Death says back to me, "Who's the king?" And I go, You let me go.
The grounds for money. Oh my god.
I don't want to be on medical or
Yes, you do.
anything like that.
Stop lying to everyone.
That's sour grapes.
I would rather make money doing what I love.
Oh my god.
Than to be treated like some special person.
Too bad.
Like, no offense to the special needs people. I'm special needs myself. But
Oh my, clearly.
No offense to the special needs people in the group. I'm also special needs. Chance, you are special needs. You're a fully grown adult that still needs to sit in a children's car seat. Grandma, Sally, please strap me in and tell me that the race is commencing. Oh my god.
Raised around them, grew up around them.
Chance definitely sits on a booster seat.
So
when Chance goes to a restaurant, they have to bring that child seat to the side of the table so Chance can sit down.
I'm not meaning to offend you, and if I am, I apologize.
I love it when these unbelievably uneducated people they think that you can just insult people and then say like, hey, listen, don't be offended, but I think you're an unbelievably ugly moron, but don't be offended, you know what I mean? It's like, what? And then, or he'll be like, how friends make fun of each other, and it's like, okay, well, friends, like, you'll call your friend like a gay, you know what I mean? You'll call your friend like a gay lord. But Chance he'll be like, you should see my brother Jake. He's like the fat, hillbilly, gross, ugly version of me. It's like, come on, man. What the hell's wrong with you? What kind of friends do you have where you're just so vile to each other?
But, I don't want to be treated like a special needs person and get all these medical things and da-da-da. Like, SSI is something I've been needing for years now.
Oh my god. I need the money. I need the money now. Chance, you are going to be so screwed when Sally croaks. You are going to be so screwed. Because the thing about Chance is he's so dumb that he doesn't even know how to fill out a form. Yes. And I'm not talking about he doesn't know which forms to, go and acquire and locate and fill out. I mean, literally, if you gave him a form and they simplified the form, so you only had to do like the name and the address and the social insurance number and stuff like that, zero chance he'd be able to do it. Zero chance. Guys, I don't even know how to apply for these things. Literally, I don't know how to apply. They put my last name before my first name on the form. I don't want that. Oh.
But at this point, there's no way I'm getting on it. And honestly,
yeah, because you're not disabled, Chance.
The medical issues I have,
you're not
really
disabled.
Been bugging me at all. Well, yeah, it sucks that I'm half blind. It sucks that I was born the way I was born. But you know what? I don't let it get to me.
Yes, you do.
At all.
What the fuck?
I wake up, I go to sleep.
Why do you make fun of me? Is it because I'm ugly? That's why. Tell me the real reason.
No, you don't. You're lying.
Granted, I do have to.
Because of my disability, right?
I do have to goon at least 4 or 5 times a day,
the Drip King of
and
Akron
I
is
also have
half-blind.
to slap around Sally's tit.
Seems like a liability.
Other than that, it's a great day living in the Chance Watkins house. I just sit around.
Why did he ever want to be like a racer, fictional or otherwise, when you're half blind? You need vision in order to drive well. Thanks.
And I sit on the couch and I make up lies, and it's even more fun when Sally's not here, because then I can lie about anything. When Sally's here, I have to contain my lies. Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Take care of my mom's, because as I said before, she was hit by a car a couple years ago.
Chance, how long does it fucking take to recover? Okay? When I went through my horrible cancer surgery, and they literally took a big piece of my shoulder out and they put it into my face and stuff. The recovery time from the time that I happened to the time that I felt 100% better.
Like, reconstruction is tough. Like, when I had my eardrum reconstructed, they had to take a piece of like my ear to use it. They took a piece of the ear and made an eardrum out of it.
Don't forget Sally told Tangerine Cat that he doesn't even actually want to drive, he's afraid to drive.
Well, yeah, he could barely see over the wheel.
was a couple years, okay?
He's gonna need like a booster seat.
Chance, that was a really, really serious surgery. It took 17 hours, okay? What do you mean? My grandma broke her foot when she got hit by the bus, and it's been broken for the last 17 years, you guys. How long does it take this old woman to recover, for God's sake?
And stuff doing 30 miles an hour and got thrown 10 feet. And because of that, I have to stay home and help her because she can't go up and down stairs very well and she needs help in general.
Chance, you are not a help. You are not a help at all to your mother in any way. You're a hindrance in every possible way, you moron.
So, I do that every day.
No.
I wake up.
Oh, damn it.
I stare
Every
my
day I
dad,
wake
I have
up.
blindness and my medical issues in the face, and I say, fuck you. I'm not dying today. And I'm not letting this half blindness get the better of me.
I'm not letting this blindness
That's
get
what I
the
do
better
every
of
day.
me at all.
I wake up and I face this shit head on, and I don't let it stop.
I'm gonna attack blindness and rape it. That's what you did to blind people, Cyrex.
Guys, every day I look in the mirror and I go, oh, gosh, God, I forgot that I'm a goblin. And then I go to my anime section and I goon for 4 hours. And then I get on the phone call with Slap Train. No, you don't, Chance. You don't do any of these things. You don't go through hardships. You're an unbelievably pampered wiener schnitzel.
And for those of you that...
Chance! Chance! You better not be lying in there, Chance. I'm sick and tired of hearing all of your lies.
I'm cutting down this gosh darn internet.
Let's hear that again.
And for those of you that...
Chance! We need more dip in here, Chance. Chance, me and Ed have rented a square dancing videotape, and we're going to watch it as a family.
Oh, God.
Good old Hank Hill reference. Fuck you, Chance. Sorry, guys, I got to go wipe my grandma's ass. I'll be right back. Coming, Graham. I hope you saved a lot for me.
I can't watch him that much.
Ooh, this is a lot, Grandma. I'm so happy that you saved this. Oh, were you eating corn last night? Ew!
No.
Oh, God, Chance, why are you such a filth pig? Why are you such a filth pig? How long is he gone for?
I don't think this guy likes Cyrax.
A lot of things to do. I gotta wipe my.
Hold on, guys. 1 minute. I'll be right back. I just have to do something real quick.
Bro, this is a recorded video. Just cut.
Fuck you.
Just cut the video.
Chance, I'm gonna need.
I mean, he might be
Oh
live.
my God.
Why would he be live?
Sorry, guys. I am back. Sorry, I had to do something real quick.
Sorry, guys. I had to do something.
But,
Right.
Like I was saying,
like I was saying,
I wake up with these issues every day.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay, we're going to continue this in a little bit. Guys, thank you so much for watching. It really means a lot to me being able to hang out with you guys. Thank you. This will probably be like a 4-parter. I really, really enjoy making these longer style videos. And thank you. Thank you for being here, guys. I will see you later on today. I just want to let you know, next month I start my big Japan trip. It's going to be 15 different cities in 90 days. I'm going to be vlogging the whole time. It'll be the very first playlist on my channel. I really appreciate it. I hope that you like it. I really hope that you guys enjoy it. I'm really excited to make it for you. All right, guys. Have a great day. Bye, everyone.
I hope he has a good time. I hope he has fun. Stay safe. Doesn't get... I don't know what could happen to somebody in Japan. Not get shot, that's for sure.
So I could focus on a relationship.
Don't get run over by a wild deer.
He'll probably have a better time than Deem.
But I'm 32. I'm getting old.
How's it going today, guys? It keeps getting worse for Tofiichu. The delusions are going crazy, just like I said last Toph video. They're on a rampage. They will not stop. And you know what? This time...
Well, they're kicking him out, hopefully.
It actually got even worse somehow. Tofiichu is now speculation time in a new shelter. Well, she kind of dropped the bombshell on us in like one of her fits. But yeah, Tofiichu, she's no longer in the Christian shelter. She's now in a brand new one. We'll probably figure out which one it is sometime soon. But it seems like they're already not putting up with their crap, because we know Toph didn't learn a lesson. She has to spend all day outside. You can hear the traffic whizzing by her. It's not looking good, and the Tenchu arc is coming up soon. There's no doubt about it. And if you remember from last Tofiichu video, Tofiichu made some very heinous claims to some of her closest friends at the moment, people she wanted to be her girlfriends. Well, now she's crying about how they won't hang out with her. They want nothing to do with her. Shocker there, since you said such terrible things about them, but we'll move on. Tofiichu just can't wrap her mind around why this would happen. And instead of like pondering on it herself, you know, thinking about what she could do better next time, she chose to do what she always does and come to the internet and complain. But I'm not going to hold you guys too long in the intro. We got a lot to get through today, so let's go ahead and jump into this video.
You don't know anyone and you have nobody that's like, if it was in a car you would know. And my data is already ran out because it said I used my data already. And it's just barely the beginning of the month. What are you talking about? So I did pay it. I have unlimited data, but because I'm on a prepaid plan, because I don't want to hassle with TikTok. I use the data a lot. I use it a lot.
You sure do.
No, I'm not banned. I was never banned. I just don't go live there because I keep getting restrictions. I don't want to talk loud. That's all. I can't go anywhere because I can't go anywhere.
I can't go anywhere because I can't go anywhere.
I do have Bigo.
That's why.
But I uninstalled the app and I can't get a bunch of apps. So no, I'm not living in a storage unit because I can't go anywhere. I don't know. There's a lot going on, so I just do not feel good. I don't know. I'm alone. The only person I have is my mom. I can't go see her. On top of that, it's one thing or another, so maybe I won't get housing. To be honest with you, and I'm gonna tell you the truth, the one place I was at, I got blamed for something that literally wasn't my fault. When you guys posted, first of all, calling my friend Studge, they got mad at me and they said it was my fault that you called her that, and I was like, I don't control what people do on the internet. Then they said it was my fault that you posted her police record, which I had nothing to do with that either. And it caused something else, and I can't say what happened. But she's dealing with her own stuff, which is why we're not talking. And not because, it's because some other things I can't say because HIPAA violations. I can't say what
I think we already saw this one.
With. But I just know that it's hard. We
didn't see this one Kiwi video or Chilla video. Wait, Chilla? He sounds like okay. Chilla. Kiwi and Chilla sound a lot alike. But we got more. So we already saw that Toph video. How about you, Tamir? Spoiler, she's fat and ugly and homeless. What are you doing, Tamir? You egghead. Oh, pause. Unpause. Unpause. What?
I just came back home and I took a shower. And I sat at my computer desk.
Got one of those?
As soon as I sat on my chair,
my feet?
The evil AI began to twitch my feet to tell me...
Why does he think it's an AI?
That I really did.
What clues are you deriving that indicate that an AI is stimulating your legs?
Desire subconsciously Emma Watson or Samara Weaving or some...
What?
Or subconsciously Emma Watson or Samara Weaving.
Samara Weaving? Is she related to Hugo Weaving?
Or some kind of fit woman. And you know what? It has now become a habit.
No.
When I come back from work.
No, not related.
And I want to relax at my computer.
Never heard of her before. Never even heard of these movies she's been in. Ready or Not, 2019. Ready or Not 2, Here I Come, 2026. The Babysitter, Over Your Dead Body. Borderline, Eeny Meeny. Scream 6? Guns Akimbo, The Valet. Snake Eyes, the G.I. Joe movie. Oh, was she in G.I. Joe? Man, a lot of movies I've never seen. Oh, cool.
Sit at the computer desk and relax. It won't allow me. Every single day, exactly the same fucking routine. As soon as I sit on my computer chair, it begins to twitch violently and repeatedly in a pulsating manner like this.
Of course you don't know her, she was busy ruining
The
Tamir's
bottom
life.
of my feet.
Somehow.
The muscles at the bottom of my
Oh yeah, she was one of the daughters in the latest Bill and Ted movie. That's the only movie I've seen her in.
feet. And this is extremely disturbing.
It was decent. Could have been worse.
And extremely...
That movie could have been way, way, way worse. It could have been Matrix 4, but it wasn't. It was actually... It was okay.
Unwanted. And you know what? Trust me, like really, really trust me, that when I come back from work and I want to relax, the last thing in the entire world that I would want is one of those fit women.
The fit women?
They are not even in any place on my mind, and definitely not on my subconsciousness. I think of enjoying my time with video games, like
World of Warcraft,
planning my life, programming something for myself, doing something for self-improvement or entertainment, and I don't give a shit about those fit women.
I'm trying to make hair physics work.
They can all burn.
I'm trying to improve myself.
In the fire. Samara Weaving, Emma Watson, and every single one of those evil fit women for whom I am abused, they can all die. They can all die in suffering, and their whole families can die with them, and all of their friends, and everyone they know and have contact with, they can all die.
Okay.
If that what it means, that I get my relief and relaxation after work and after my workouts, I'd really like them to die. To die! I want them to die!
Okay, that's going on the soundboard.
I hate them!
Wait, don't I already have die?
I love freedom. I hate the fit women. I love freedom. It's the greatest love I have in the entire world. The fit women. I love freedom. I hate. I want that.
Okay.
I'd really like them to die. To die! I want them to die! I hate them! I want them to die! I love freedom. I hate the fit women. I love freedom!
Well, you're not offering a whole lot of freedom to the families of Emma Watson because you want them to die even though chances are none of them have anything to do with your feet or stimulation.
It's the greatest love I have in the entire world. I love freedom. And I will do whatever it takes to protect my freedom. My freedom is my wife. My freedom is my destiny. My freedom is my life. My freedom is everything for me.
How about two die?
Freedom, not fit, not woman.
Not fit, not woman. Not fit,
freedom.
Woman.
It's still not
South
to like
Park
Forced
used to
Demeter.
feel like the one
Only
show
there
no
you
one
can
could
say
fully
this about
claim.
freedom.
Liberals laughed when it mocked conservatives. The right laughed when it mocked the left. And by the end of the episode, everyone usually realized the joke was on them too. That was the magic of South Park. But now, even they admit the obvious.
South Park sucks now? Yeah, everyone knows it. South Park sucks now. And it's because of all this political shit.
To understand why the newer South Park seasons feel different, you have to remember what the show used to be. South Park was never just a cartoon about kids saying bad words. That was part of it, obviously, but the real joke was always the adults. The parents, the teachers, the politicians, the celebrities, the corporations, the media, all of them. South Park was at its best when 4 kids were standing in the middle of complete insanity watching grown adults turn every issue into a circus. That's why people loved it. It didn't feel like a lecture, it didn't feel like a political ad. It felt like the creators were looking at the whole country and saying, you people are all
Can
nuts.
you play the
And they
Freedom
usually
Talk
had a
again?
point. South
But this
Park was
time
rude,
with
but
the
it was
American
also
anthem on
honest
the
in a way most
background.
TV shows are not, because it didn't give anyone permanent victim status. That was the old deal. You might get to laugh this week, but next week you might be the joke. Some of South Park's most famous moments came from going after the left. In the episode Man Bear Pig, they turned Al Gore into a desperate attention-seeking activist running around town warning people about a ridiculous monster.
Some people say that Man Bear Pig isn't real.
And then they ruined the joke by making Man Bear Pig real, which means Al Gore was right the whole time, so the ridicule was unwarranted at the beginning. Like, this is the kind of sort of like retcon ruination. There should be a name for it by now.
Real. Well, I'm here to tell you now, Man Bear Pig is very real.
And the episode worked because it wasn't just making fun of climate change. It was making fun of the smug celebrity politician type who acts like only he can save the world. Years later, South Park brought Man Bear Pig back and basically walked that joke back.
Like, Al Gore is so fucking insane. He's such a lolcow because he made all these predictions in an inconvenient truth. Very, very definite, unambiguous predictions. None of them came true. Some of them even ended up the opposite of what he predicted. And now he's like, I was right the whole time. I was dead right. And it's like, this is delusional.
Man Bear Pig isn't going to stop.
Oh, is it inconvenient now? I tried to warn you all, but no one took me serious.
Now, depending on where you stand, maybe they were right to revisit it. But from a comedy point of view, it marks something important. The old South Park mocked the sacred cow first and worried about the backlash later. The newer South Park started looking back and saying, maybe we went too far. And once a show like South Park
Trolls remorse is just the worst thing in the world.
starts apologizing to the same people it used to mock, the edge starts to feel different. 2015 would bring a new character, PC Principal. That was South Park taking a flamethrower to political correctness before a lot of people even understood how bad the culture was going to get. PC Principal wasn't written as
perfect time to use that.
Some thoughtful civil rights hero. He was sort of a bully, a loud, aggressive, self-righteous tool who used progressive language like a weapon.
So what you're gonna have to do to prove you belong with PC is go out there and check someone's privilege.
And that's what made it funny, because everybody knew the type of person they were mocking. The people who don't just disagree with you, they want to control what you're allowed to say. Then there was Bored Girls, where the show jumped straight into the trans athlete debate. They made the joke as blunt and uncomfortable as possible, because that was South Park's job. You also had the episode Banned in China, and that episode was classic South Park. Hollywood was bending the knee to China, Disney was chasing Chinese money, and American companies were censoring themselves for access to a foreign market. South Park called it out, and as a result, China banned the show. That was the South Park people respected, not because it was always right, but because it still had the guts to go after powerful people and powerful systems. Even the episode joining the Pandaverse proved they still had some of that old fire. That Paramount Plus special went after Disney's diversity pandering so hard that
Put a chick in it, make her gay.
became a culture war catchphrase overnight. And that's what makes this whole thing frustrating, because South Park can still do it. The writers still know how to be funny. So when the show starts sounding lazy,
Park started
one-sided,
to fall
or
off when it
repetitive, it
became the
stands
Stan's
out even
dad
more.
show.
But to be fair, South Park was never just attacking liberals. That would have made it boring. The whole reason the show had credibility is because it mocked the right too.
They took our
your jabs! They took your jabs! They took your jabs!
It mocked conservatives, it mocked religion, it mocked Bush-era politics, and most importantly, it was mocking anyone who took themselves too seriously. In their Iraq War episode, they didn't just make the anti-war side look smart and the pro-war side look dumb, they made both sides look ridiculous. That was South Park's whole worldview. The loudest people are usually the stupidest people, and that applied to everyone. So no, South Park was never supposed to be some right-leaning show. That would probably ruin it. That would just be the right-wing version of the same boring propaganda comedy as seen in late-night TV. The whole point was balance and freedom. South Park used to feel
You get shit like the new norm.
free. It could attack anyone because it didn't seem owned by anyone. And that's why the early Trump material actually worked better than people remember. Here's the part that really matters. South Park had already mocked Donald Trump, and a lot of Trump supporters, including myself, still found it funny. Enter the Mr. Garrison Trump era.
Yeah, I understand that. And you should understand how my bills are going to taste when your country starts needing money.
This was not just Trump bad over and over again, it was a South Park story. Mr. Garrison was already insane before Trump ever came down the escalator. He was already offensive, he was already one of the most ridiculous people in town. So turning him into the Trump stand-in actually made sense. It was character-driven. Garrison would say the most insane thing imaginable, expecting people to reject him. And then they would cheer. He tried to lose the election, he told people he wasn't qualified, he basically warned that putting him in charge would be a disaster.
Unlike me, she's actually capable of running this country.
And somehow that only made his supporters like him more. It was funny because the joke was not really aimed squarely at Trump. It was about voters in general. It was about media panic. It was about the whole election turning into a circus nobody could control. And Hillary wasn't spared either. In the Garrison Trump season, she wasn't treated like some heroic savior of democracy. She was still the turd sandwich, a robotic, overmanaged, and stuck repeating the same focus group line even while Garrison was basically begging voters not to elect him.
My opponent is a liar and he cannot be trusted.
South Park treated 2016 like a circus where nobody got to walk away looking clean. That's why the Garrison Trump era worked. It still felt like South Park. But somewhere after that, the energy completely changed. Trey Parker and Matt Stone, the creators, seemed tired of Trump. They had already spent years turning him into Mr. Garrison, and they pretty much admitted there was only so much.
Ah, I see. What changed your mind, was it? I wonder. What was it, the millions from Paramount? They were like, you know what, actually, let's talk about Trump some more.
More to say. So South Park sat out the 2024 election season, which was strange for a show that used to jump straight into the biggest political moments in America. And then came the
convenient that no jokes were made about Joe Biden, not a single one.
billion-dollar Paramount era.
That's so bizarre because they made fun of Obama, but they treated Biden with kids' gloves.
After that, South Park came roaring.
Like, what did he do for you, huh?
Back with Trump at the center of the show again. Only this time it did not feel like Mr. Garrison. It didn't feel like character comedy. It felt like the show skipped the election, waited out the chaos, signed the massive deal, and then returned with the safest anti-Trump election,
again?
Waited out the chaos, signed the massive
1.5 billion with a B
deal, and then returned with the safest anti-Trump jokes in Hollywood. Season 27 opens by dropping the viewer into a completely different kind of South Park. The episode imagines a Trump second term where wokeness has basically been outlawed, Christianity is being pushed through the country, and everyone in town is terrified of saying the wrong thing. Then the show cuts to its big shock image, Donald Trump in bed with Satan. From there, the episode leans into Epstein and jokes about Trump's body parts. And look, this is South Park. Nobody expects classy comedy, but the dirty jokes of the past usually had a bigger point behind them. This started to feel like the point was just look how gross Trump is. And there was only so...
Like, I like that episode where Garrison was debating Hillary. That was funny. And, like, it wasn't, like the guy says, it wasn't squarely aimed at Trump. It was aimed at, like, how the media jumps onto outrage and gives airtime to people just because they say, you know, controversial things.
So many times you could...
Being the prim and proper professional politician wasn't going to work that year. You needed someone who could take the spotlight.
Tell that joke before it stops feeling edgy. The next episode goes after ICE. Mr. Mackey loses his job and ends up working in immigration enforcement. Kristi Noem becomes the dog joke. A character Clyde starts a...
Yeah. As if there's no one else who shocks dogs you can make fun of, huh?
right-wing podcast. The Trump administration is the target once again. The next episode brings in tech CEOs lining up to kiss the ring. And again, there can be funny moments inside that, but the pattern becomes hard to ignore. The audience seemed to feel it too. The season 27 premiere sits around a 9.3 on IMDb, but by episode 3, it drops to around a 7.4. That kind of fall off says something. The shock worked at first, then the joke started wearing thin, and at that point, it doesn't feel dangerous or rebellious anymore. It starts to feel like late night TV with better animation and worse language. And this is where the shift becomes impossible to ignore. Stephen Colbert loved the new version of South Park.
If the government interfered with private AI, innovators at South Park wouldn't be able to make important videos like this one.
That should be a red flag by itself. South Park used to be the type of show that mocked people like Colbert. The smug Hollywood monologues, the moral lectures, the kind of comedy where the audience claps because they agree, not because they actually laugh.
The right
South Park was
anything Garrison said without even understand, and the left would just contrary the word.
Because they were just tired of the whole system, which was like the bigger issue, bigger than Trump, bigger than Republicans or Democrats. The issue is that voters are just tired of the status quo. And having someone in there who's just like, you know what, fuck you, bitch, you suck. Like, people are going to be like, that's unlike any politician I heard, thumbs up.
Supposed to be the opposite of that.
And if you don't understand that, you're not going to understand what you need to win elections in the future.
But when the newer
If
Trump
you just make it about one guy, if you narrow it down to one point, you're not going to understand, like, anything.
Episodes aired,
you're only going to understand him, and you're bad at doing that in the first place.
Colbert praised them. He treated South Park like it was delivering some brave anti-Trump message. And that is where longtime fans should stop and ask a simple question. When Stephen Colbert is applauding South Park, is South Park still the rebel in animated comedy, or did it become a part of the same club? Because that's what it feels like. Some critics even started comparing South Park to SNL. They meant that as a compliment. But for South Park, that should feel like an insult. SNL is safe political comedy for people who already agree with each other. It is the place where the audience claps because the joke confirms what they already believe. Parker and Stone would even go on Jimmy Kimmel Live to joke about Trump's anatomy.
We actually brought our deepfake AI rig to show you how we did Donald Trump's wiener in the show. Wonderful. So
China worked so well. Hollywood really was bending over for Chinese dollars. Disney really did care more about access and profit than artistic courage.
Funny, not the show, but funny what 1.5 billion can do.
South Park called it out, and China banned the show. Honestly, that was a badge of honor. But now South Park is not operating from the outside anymore. It is now one of Paramount's biggest brands. First came the massive Viacom-CBS deal, hundreds of millions of dollars. Then came the billion-dollar Paramount streaming deal right before season 27 premiered. So this was not just one corporate payday, it was a pattern. South Park went from outlaw cartoon to corporate crown jewel, and the timing is what makes it harder to ignore. The same show that was about to mock Paramount, the media machine, and the Trump settlement was also entering a huge new deal with that same corporate machine. That is pure South Park irony. The only problem is old South Park would have made that contradiction the main joke. New South Park pointed at it, laughed for a second, and kept moving. That doesn't mean Parker and Stone are frauds. It doesn't mean they never make good comedy anymore, but it does make the anti-establishment image harder to buy.
They could have given that money to that Halo show.
Yeah, well, they sold out. There's no other way to put it. They just completely sold out.
Here's my verdict.
They're like, we're done talking about Trump, and then they're like, here's 1.5 billion, and it's like, it's the Trump show now, woo!
South Park did not become bad because it mocked Trump. That argument is too lazy. South Park became weaker because Trump became the entire joke. The old show made you wonder who was about to get hit next. The new show makes you feel like you already know. And once comedy becomes predictable, it stops being funny. That's how South Park went woke and forgot how to joke. Thank you for watching.
Very succinct and very true. Music time.
Yeah. Woke up in the feed, pixels dripping like Lego, stacking up the chaos, but the gravity, let's go. Pineapple Kool-Aid in my veins, sipping slow. Sweet poison dreams where the truth don't ever show. Stolen nations on repeat, ghosts in the code. AI remix the timeline, overload the node. Now I'm scrolling deeper, lost in the glow. Wondering if the hand that feeds me even knows. In the reflection pool, I see my face distorted. Watermelon felon racing, donation
past its expiration date because that network has nothing else.
Well, we don't have to watch it.
Deep in the slop I drown, but the laugh keeps me preserved. Reflecting on the wreckage, what version of me emerged? Carmelo and Anthony stab in a fever dream, crossed over reality now. Nothing what is seen, no vax, bleeding shadows cutting through the screen. I don't think you are made. The algorithm screams while the bots keep building empires out of memes. I stare into the water, ripples turn a green. Algae lives matter. What do you mean?
Save the algae.
Just another brick in the wall, just another fragment in the feed overall. Pineapple Kool-Aid got me questioning the dose. Stolen future, stolen past, everything exposed. In this hall of mirrors made of gold and broken glass. Funny how the jabs land harder than the truth that lasts. In the reflection pool, I see my face distorted. Watermelon, fending, racing donations, it's absurd. White House model cross doing back flips, inverted. I don't think you have made whole world's just one big blur. Mix it in the mixtape game, journalists never learn. Deep in the slop I drown, but the laugh keeps me preserved. Reflecting on the wreckage, what version of me emerged? Yeah. Legos falling, Kool-Aid dripping, stabbing through the mix. Chaos not forever, but at least it kinda hits. Yeah, my outlook on the world right now is based. Y'all figure it out before it's too late. I can sum it up in a single phrase. I don't think you have, mate. I don't think you have, mate.
Interesting. It's one of the Sky Bros. This is the live action Baki. It's pretty cool. This is welcome. Like, AI is just gonna do everything right. Like, you would never be able to cast actors this accurate ever. You know?
Mr. Bucky.
Mr. Bucky. And I think that's part of like why a lot of anti-AI people are just so feverishly angry, is because they see celebrities as this sort of royalty, and they see getting into movies in Hollywood as a road to that celebrity status and royalty. And AI just kind of replaces the actors and takes away that sort of pipeline, the Hollywood pipeline. And I don't know why people would lament the loss of that. I personally don't, but I also have no interest in being a part of that industry.
どうだい？上等なコニャックが手に入ったんだが。いや、いいっす。そう言うと思ってさ。オリバさん。
オリバ？
俺と戦ってくれ。今の俺にはそれが必要なんだ。か。
あれあんたの女かデブだな
What a whale. Is that cat? She's still fat?
おいおっさん聞いてんのか出すもん出せや
このガキ俺の車に何しやがった
So well done.
やめとけ。死ぬぞ。
It's pretty good short.
5 months ago, I started reading Berserk, and I thought to myself, why not make a game? Fast forward, and we've built the Black Swordsman, fixed the physics, and nailed the combat weight. but now it's finally time to wrap this project up so I can release it to you guys completely for free. But there's just one massive problem. You see, I was really struggling to make the game actually feel fun. The combat didn't flow smoothly. Zod's AI was, mentally impaired, and I felt completely stuck. I was actually thinking of dropping the project. So I reached out to the homie Clyde. If anyone knew how to fix this mess, it would be him.
I can share my screen if you want.
Yeah, let's go crazy, bro. I'm excited, man. I'm excited.
I know. Same. I'm nervous, bro, for some reason.
Nerves, nah, I get that idea, man.
So I'll press play and then I'm better nervous to show you what I've done, man.
Bro, this is sick, bro.
Alright, so Alright, hold on. There's not enough attacks in it. There's not enough attacks for the enemy. Hold on, I need to turn this down because it's very loud for me. Alright, but listen, there's not enough attacks for the enemy, but as I said, it's just placeholders for now. Alright, watch this.
Bro, this is a billion times better than what I've been doing. It took you like a week. You did more in a week than I did in a month and a half, 2 months, bro. Yes, I know I'm glazing. Clyde had made a better vertical slice than I did in a month and a half. I mean, just take a look at this comparison. I mean, just look at it. The difference is night and day. Subscribe, please. Thank you. Now, with Clyde cooking up some heat with the code, I had to make sure I hold up my end. Usually, I make my models completely from scratch in Blender using basic
These guys
3D spheres.
are doing something
But to
cool.
save time, I
They
used a
should get
3D
an
scan.
invite to the Eclipse party.
I'm so sorry, mate, for what I'm about to do to you. I pushed and pulled the geometry to get his face closer to Zod. I played around with his lips, his nose, and his eyes. Afterwards, I took the Maharaga sculpt I did for the JJK project, which you should definitely check out after watching this video, by the way, and reprojected it onto Zod to save time. After the reprojection, I took him to the dentist, gave him some clothes, gave him hair and textures, and after a couple hours of grinding, Zod's model was complete.
Takes forever. It really does take a lot of time.
Now, whilst I was grinding out Zod, Clyde was working on the code too.
Alright, bro, so little quick update. We've set up a slow-mo. This attack here is going to be something that we can use to push the enemy away. So I've got this widget here. If I'm here attacking this guy, and let's say he was about to do his AoE attack, right? You should be familiar with it. Yeah, I can just push him away instead of getting hit with that AoE attack. And right now the gun move or the cannon move is on a 15-second cooldown. If you have your cannon, no matter what the enemy is doing, you can push him away. That's a little update.
If you're interested in a more technical breakdown, Clyde's dropped a full video on his channel. So this is it. After starting this project a couple months ago, it's finally out to play. If you want to play this project right now, the build is available completely for free on my brand new Patreon. Just sign up as a free member and you'll instantly get access. Now, free members get access to these projects as soon as the videos come out. But if you want to watch the devlogs and play the games 48 hours early, alongside other benefits, consider backing on a paid tier. Here is the Seki and Clyde Berserk fan game.
That doesn't look like him. That doesn't look like guts. I appreciate the attempt, though. That's pretty cool. AI is going to make a lot of this easier for people. Just make a game.
No, but have you met the equally menacing spleens?
The creature has this
what
thing that
what
it tries to pull me into doing
I
want them
lesser,
to die! Far lesser program that is actually really bad for me in various ways, not just freedom-wise, it's also bad, like what it would do to me in terms of how I feel and my mind and body.
What would this one turn you into, Tamir?
And it tries to make me do it with the...
I think he just has like a thing for
attempt
for transformation or something, because he's always talking about doing programs and changing into other things as a result of the program.
Seduce me with foot jobs. It thinks that I have this
tries to seduce me with foot jobs
towards receiving foot jobs that
don't.
it can exploit.
I do not like
me
the
do
foot.
A lesser program. But you see, it's extremely stupid.
Of course.
It's not the point of whether I want the foot jobs or not.
Is it?
It's the point that even if my goal was to receive foot jobs, there is absolutely no reason for me to listen to the creature. Because you see, the program that I'm doing now, it can give me anything and everything I would possibly want in the world.
Can we be more specific?
It's the program that gives everything.
The everything program.
Also a really good feel.
Also good feel.
It's good for the mind and for the body, and also I'm certain that
sounds cool. What's it do?
Okay. And if I'm going to have everything anyway,
I might
why
as well.
is that I would do something far inferior and even bad just to receive those foot jobs when, like I said, even if my goal was to get those stupid foot jobs,
why are they stupid?
I could get them anyway as part of having everything else too. I could have the whole fucking world and everything the world has to offer, including those stupid foot jobs.
Oh.
Right?
Sure.
I could have freedom, money, power,
and foot
intelligence,
jobs.
Good looks.
Freedom, money, power, intelligence, good looks.
Great shape.
Great shape.
Access to all kinds of
Tamir, you won't get any foot jobs
things.
until you fill out some foot applications.
Authority. Did I say money? I
jobs.
could have everything, all those great things. And if I ever wanted to experience foot jobs, I could have that also.
Not saying I would,
also other
but it's an
forms of
option.
Sex like blowjobs and hand jobs and regular sex. And
All the
any
jobs.
type of sex I want.
All of the jobs.
Not restricted to foot jobs, but I could have simply
Hand jobs.
everything and anything I could possibly think about and more, including foot jobs. So what I'm saying is, what's the point of doing something bad specifically for foot jobs, whether it would even give them to me? Because you see, the creature is a liar, is a lying piece of shit, and you cannot trust it.
Kill!
When I could do something that is actually trustworthy, and not just for foot jobs, but for the entire fucking world. And if I would feel like it, I could receive foot jobs as well. I could have, I mean, why
the best
do
of both.
something for the
The best
with
of
the
both
promise
jobs.
that could be even a lie. Why do something for those stupid full jobs when you can have the entire world?
People need
and
them.
then if you wish, you can receive full jobs from even better women, much better and sexier women.
Like who? Emma
Right?
Watson? Oh.
What kind of person would listen to the dumb creature with its attempt to seduce you with full jobs when you can have everything?
Everything.
If you can have everything, it means
It's like
that-
an everything
that
bagel.
you have full jobs too, right? If your goal is full job, but I mean, even if your goal is full jobs, why not have everything else as well? Right? Even if full jobs were hypothetically the primary thing, why not have everything else as well?
Well, what if they don't
Why
want it?
only full jobs?
Because that's what they want?
Yes, so I'd be dumb and unhealthy and not immortal and not free. I would not be a free person.
But
So
I'll
I
have
could
all the
receive
foot jobs
full
I
jobs,
want.
and that's the only thing I'd get. No, I think
Tough bargain.
let's choose the other way. I'd have everything I want. I'd have freedom, money, power, health,
And
abundance, respect, and a bunch of other things that I didn't list. And I would have food jobs also
On top of
at any time I wish if I feel receiving that specific.
He's said foot jobs like 30 times in this video, which bothers me because I thought he said he hated foot stimulation.
Specific form of sex.
Okay. I'm confused. Kind of
That's what I'm saying. Why?
mixed signals.
Why ruin your life for one thing?
Tamir forgot
when you
tail
can-
job from Alamia.
When you can not ruin your life at all and have everything.
All of the
everything,
jobs.
Right?
Mouth
fucking
job,
common
vagina
sense
job.
here.
He does such good edits. I mean, it sucks that they're against me most of the time. Jaffe would want a man on a rocking chair overlooking his fields over here.
Yes. I don't know, not those kind of fields. But
it's the style.
This is, of course, Pullard Stencils, my favorite Wings detractor channel, because his editing is so unhinged and cracked. He put out a video. This is called Wings of Redemption Best of Wingus Ultimate Compilation Part 5, which sounds like it's a meme in and of itself. Look how round he is. He's like one of those red balls you find outside of a Target that's like leading into the parking lot.
You mean like one of those Pokeballs you find outside of Target?
Yeah, the Pokeballs.
Would you rather have a 40% chance of yelling racial slurs at every minority you see?
To a point.
Or a 5% chance of catcalling every girl under the age of 16 that you see?
I'm your host, Killer Keemstar.
Do I watch anime episodes? I probably wouldn't be able to get away with it. Yeah, I'll do the 40% for sure.
Let's get right.
Like I was thinking about maybe old shows, like really old shows, like Bewitched, maybe.
Oh, come on. Right over my name.
What would you like to talk about?
I don't know, the usual father-son stuff.
If my kids grow up to be gay, I'm the shit out of.
Get
This motherfucker named Baseball Rules, and he teabagger. Hold the fuck on. Oh my lord. The main reason for that is
Damn it, Nekor, you can't say that on Twitch.
porn stunt man. What? Thank you for being a little man.
Freaking Nekor.
Man, that guy that just followed.
Ban whoever follows me.
Because growing up in high school, I knew girls that were like 12, 13, 14, fucking on the regular.
I didn't. That was out of context.
My dad watches you, Wings, and he thinks you're a fucking pitiful piece of shit, dude. He
You
thinks you're a piece of
hang
shit.
out and watch my videos with your dad, huh?
Yeah, we do, and we fucking laugh at you every day.
That's bonding one way.
Who's gonna be Chippy's dad in chat?
I'm a bird.
Dude, this guy, this.
This guy has such great edits.
Dimitri Reinhardt said, "Die, you fat fucker, you fat piece of shit."
Thank you, Dimitri.
I'm 20. Why do I have disability checks coming in? Dumbass, dude. I take care of myself, unlike you.
Okay.
Okay.
I got.
Loyalty got royalty inside my DNA. Quarter piece got war and peace inside my DNA. I got.
Okay, I have the bones, I think. I have the bones added to the hair. You can see there's a big strand that goes down here and then splits into two. Into 3 more parts. The same thing for this side here. Goes down a little bit from the main head and then splits here where it can be assigned. And also there's one in the middle that goes all the way down the back. So that's the plan. The plan is to weight paint all those and animate them correctly. So it looks kind of normal. Kind of a challenge, but this is why I'm learning this, is to learn how to do it correctly.
Power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA.
I got a really strong itch that you're on disability.
Use a bitch, your hormones probably switch inside your DNA.
Mine and Keemstar's relationship goes back to when you were in diapers.
When you guys were both being racist, that's when it goes back to.
Yeah, we're both hardcore racists to a point. Fucking. Hey, goddamn!
You know better yourself.
That means I didn't try.
No shit. I don't even know why Keemstar gave you a chance on anything in life. You're just gonna fuck it up again. Because you act like a piece of shit to your teammates for no reason. You try on pubs. I don't know why you try so hard on pubs.
I'm still questioning why you're dodging my questions if you're on disability or not.
That would be a HIPAA violation if I talked about that. Okay, that's what Tofiachu told me.
Ye Master says shout out to Pollard Sentinels, whoever the fuck that is.
Colored pencils. It's literally just colored pencils, but with the first letter swapped. Keemstar, you dyslexic doof.
And what will be your final moments in this world? All the rumors, the human sacrifices, the hell portal, the demons.
Crazy bitch.
Insert. Make sure they are not jumping in the pool. No jumping.
No jump here.
What is something people are not ready to hear?
モカちゃんが教えてくれたいろんな見た目になれるアプリなんだって。どれどれ
Come pick up your phone. You know, pick up your phone ringing. Your phone going to go to voicemail. Goodbye.
What am I doing wrong? I'm doing that wrong.
Wow, he died at that.
Oh, come on.
Is there any chance you could sing Vanilla Ice for us?
Oh, Vanilla Ice, I got you, bud. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back. I got a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Sharp like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop, though? I don't know. Turn off the light show and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle. Damn. Watch a DJ go boom, killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly. When I hear a dope melody, anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it, you gotta gain weight. Don't keep the bullshit, cause the kid don't play. If you got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out my book with my DJ Revolve.
Oh, somebody say, "Where's my smoke alarm?" Chirp. Yep, and his ass too.
Bet you've never seen what it looks like inside a shampoo bottle. Look.
Look here! I want to hear some of that Crown Game be spit. Just pretend she 18.
Bro, what is wrong with your head?
I don't have a fucking dent in my skull. What? Shit. Let me see your head.
I didn't know what I was clicking on. Again, they most likely were not underage.
He's in the corner. What
He's
the fuck is this dude doing?
Right in the corner, Rapture.
There's another guy alive too. Be careful.
One eye open.
Been in a booth for days. I'm in a coupe with babes. Roof on the rock, free on. Hit it like fat rebound. I'm like a deadly bomb. Spit it like did.
Yeah, it's very TikTok.
I wonder what Lummox looks like in real life.
It's probably ugly as shit.
Leave me alone! Well, the whole objective of life is to get paper, so...
Is it?
Yes, by any means
to
necessary.
get paper and some pussy.
That's right.
So that means if I give you $20, you're gonna do your flatulation?
Wait, what? That X-Bottle kid was like comedically ugly.
That's my first time.
That's gonna make me squirt.
Hold it.
It's been a comm issue. Yeah.
Damn racist to the point. Fucking.
Why would you do that, man?
Hey, Hunter. Let me see if Pin Happy Ever too. Thank you, man. Thanks for $5.
I think I heard Boogie and Desi having sex last night. That was a little traumatic.
Didn't need to hear that.
It's not as big as you think it is. Like in real life. Like it's a little bit bigger than like a Toyota Tacoma.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure?
There's just nothing in West Virginia I want to see. Like what am I going to see? Look for the Mothman or some shit? A coal mine? But yep, there's a coal mine right there. You see it? Right there. Coal mine. Right there.
What's up, fucking?
I have no working penis. How am I throwing my chances away?
Hey man, how's it going? Is Boogie in the same place you're at right now?
No. Boogie, Desi, and like Kelly went to Niagara Falls. I went and took a nap. Why do you always complain about money?
Cause he ain't got no money.
I was just sitting here. Like, I've been exhausted. Do I miss Rainbow Six Siege? No, I don't. Like,
You are my sunshine, my only.
I'm honestly about to get off. Like, we're just gonna lose all night.
Archives, bro.
Ooh, beans on toast. Guy in the closet. Watch out, Buck. Guy in the closet. I fart real quick or no?
It's free country, dude.
Oh, blue.
Oh.
You stupid ass talk scatter. Sniff him. Sniff him. Oh, sniff those fingers, bitch. Sniff him. Yeah.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing in my house? Please get the fuck out right now. Oh, you're black.
I swear to God, why does these badass bitches get with these ugly, fugly ass
neighbors?
Man.
Because we know how to eat pussy. Our pronouns are she, her.
it. Incredible.
He's on restaurant stairs, single door, red drum.
Don't give him one. I'm playing.
Guys,
Fuck!
oh my lord.
Oh my lord! I went double negative. Let's get it.
Struggling and hustling to set it in the 3, 2, 1, go.
Out here.
Fucker, we had $1,000 in donos in the worst fucking show we've done in like 2 weeks.
I'm here.
Be every
She's
show.
over there
but
crying.
sometimes. She's crying?
Yeah, she's crying.
You didn't get to do anything for my birthday last year, and it was a big, important one because I was dying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! He's not even paying attention. I'm dead. Oh, dodge, bro, dodge!
And then I'm gonna be gone a week, and
The
I haven't done anything, and don't plan to do it.
The only reason I'm leaving you is because you can't stay to the 12th.
Right? Because I'm a grown up. I'm sorry.
These edits actually makes Wings watchable.
I know.
It's not.
You need editing.
I don't know why you're laughing about it. This is like a very
I'm going to
serious
mama.
You want the cold answer?
Of course you'll give it to me.
Your birthday doesn't matter that much. It's not that most important.
Ooh. Reset. Pause.
You guys all fucking suck straight.
Neighbor.
Dick, I hope you all kill yourself.
Simply celebrate her birthday a few days earlier, all right, and make it big, all right, like a nice, expensive gift.
I told her like we'll go out huge for your birthday, and since we can't do it because we'll be at the wedding.
Well, okay,
I'm
give us an
surprised Kelly
idea of what
isn't-
huge looks like for you, but don't spoil anything because she's watching.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Break your chair. You was gonna go.
I was gonna have a party thrown for her at her church, and then I was gonna take her out to dinner, and then get her basically whatever she wanted.
You don't have to spend money to stop being a bitch, baby.
Jewelry. She wants jewelry. And
Wait.
I assure you, she does.
Wait, you were gonna take her shopping and then she picks things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you gotta buy something and wrap it.
Look, I've already did all that shit. All right, our goal this round is to not get peeked from the spawn. Nobody die on the entry to the building. Long as you touch the building, you win.
They're gonna spawn peek.
Like so many people are just like, bro, I just got off work. I'm trying to play just like casual pickup games. Why is there some fat neckbeard ordering me around? It's like, what the? Who does this guy think he is? It's like some armchair quarterback, some wannabe FGC player who's just like can't get into ranked, so he's just bossing newbies around.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
I think one is in bunk. Yep.
I would be so negative towards him.
Look is in there.
Steve, make more videos. I got you, homie. What
Okay, is it okay if I touch you? Yeah? Okay, cool.
Is it okay if I touch you?
Kaid's the reason I'm under a 1 KD this season. If you took just my Kaid line away, I'd be 1.2 KD this season. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Fuck. Yeah.
I killed him.
Alright.
Bullshit.
Jay Gun's already talking that shit.
What Jay Gun saying? I ain't heard him talking 2 games.
Hey, message. Fresh donuts.
De Niro, if you play there, remember they can see you from this window right here.
Yep. Ah,
You got
it. just
yeah, right when he's and then Fresh runs into it.
What? I didn't know he was on window.
Wow, you switched over. What am I eating? I mean, some of that good old Scott's barbecue.
Foot massage.
Tender.
How does Casey tries to pick up that cigarette habit again? Because it's real easy to do it. Just smoking for that means like ever.
I deal with my grandmother dying from lung cancer, and my mother most likely having 2 heart attacks from smoking.
Yeah. How you letting J Guns out frag you? He's never played this game in his life.
No, Control Storage is better than Kitchen.
Well, you have to frag out in Kitchen.
Make the holes above the window wings and we'll still play Cap Camp.
Can we have Kelly discuss his boogie stream?
No, you're annoying.
She got that drone came from a waterfall.
It's a lion.
There's 2. Another one on waterfall. Another one on waterfall. I killed the down guy. Another one on waterfall. Chi. 1 IT, 1 waterfall. 1 IT, 1 waterfall. Waterfall's dead. Last IT. Let her come in and plant. Set a crossfire up, guys. There we go. I never denied that I watched it. I'm 100% admit that I clicked on something that had she-males in it. But I'm telling you, like, it was more for, like, curiosity's sake than it was for any kind of pleasure.
It's kind of gay.
It's like, what the hell is that?
That's okay.
Sorry. You saying bullshit, dog? I'll show you. I'll show you a year of my fucking internet.
Like, is that better or worse?
Internet history. There's no.
So you were looking at it closely then.
5 pages of it, dude.
Stop it. Get some help.
How to edit?
If I praised Hitler, it was praising his leadership ability. Oh, thank you, 6 Foot Dig, for the 5. What does Kelly think about page 5?
That don't affect my relationship with him.
Kelly, come here, baby.
What's page 5?
Tamir said that
she-male
too.
stuff that trolls are all on about. 2020.
I was just being observational. I just wanted to learn.
Jumping jacks.
I just wanted to find what it was all about.
If we pan the camera, there won't be dog shit on the floor.
Absolutely not. Put it on, big fat ass.
Scan the floor. Let me see that floor. Let me see that floor. Let us see that floor. Show that floor.
Hey, what about show your dick?
A very masculine man.
But dozens and dozens and dozens of people have been banned because Keem was drunk. And Keem said this on a drunk stream. He says when he's drunk, he doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing. Oh, yeah, I had the balls to
T, you're live on the air.
What's up, team? How you doing, buddy? How you doing?
What's
so
up, brother? What do you
mean,
think
man?
of Boogie's performance?
Like, Keem has to know that the majority of his audience are potatoes. And he's like, okay, we have recruits. We have recruitment time. We have tryouts. Come and be on our show. And they turn on their webcam. And it's just like, it's so sad and so embarrassing. And Keemstar just lets it happen because they're circus freaks by and large.
Yeah,
hey, I'm good, buddy. I will be on Locale Potato. It's gonna be a new show.
Funny.
It's gonna be Locale Downs.
What the fuck?
One more piece of
what the fuck? We already saw that guy. It was the last video.
footage coming to you, boss.
Well, it doesn't matter. We can't watch it. There's no audio.
Yes, there is. Like,
no, there's not.
They don't really know what they're doing. They just know that they're special. And so is Keemstar, and Keemstar likes to surround himself with special people, so he feels less special.
Only mic that was on was Wings, and you were doing most of the talking.
Were you paid to wear that, or do you really feel that way?
I was paid to do this. How do you feel? I can't vote because I'm a convicted felon.
Apparently, he got paid more than I got paid to do this.
Mine works fine. I've gone back and watched it.
No, it doesn't. Your mic is not on.
I was going to join.
Yeah.
But then COVID happened.
I love you, man.
My friends in Hollywood. I've got all the waivers.
About it. Thank you, sir. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me. I got a free cheeseburger. I'm not going to risk eating it right now.
It's not a lie.
Right there.
It's a setup.
That's not a setup. It's a fucking lie.
And why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I fucking can.
What a push.
Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like
Are you fucking serious? You better stop. Hey, you better stop.
Here's a mistake that you made.
Special
You know what's
people
funny
donate
is that,
all
like-
their money to scumbags. It will always be predatory in my opinion.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? I'm surprised that like Keemstar was completely powerless to fight Wings of Redemption. Like if I was Keemstar, I would have like knocked him in the jaw a couple times just to shake him up.
Keemstar tries to
just
play as
pushing
the
away.
tough guy,
Yeah.
but got manhandled by Wingo.
He doesn't know how to throw a punch. He's just pushing.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this?
I don't give a fuck.
You say that. I promise you will.
There's sometimes I masturbate and I just don't finish and I get tired because I'm fat and weak. So like
just like Phil.
I kind of just give up. Caught stalking men yet again. Dog, I think it's fucking sad that a fucking grown ass man puts fucking cartoons as his Facebook and then they want to come on here and harass people that they might think is a girl or not.
I don't know.
If you don't have enough self-esteem to put your own photo on your profile, you need to work on that.
You're just mad no one gives you ammunition to work with, you fat idiot. Fat gross weirdo. No, I'm not going to put my face out there so you have something else to cope about.
I'm a fat land monster.
Get mad. Get madder.
And everything I have is my picture. And I was ashamed of myself. I didn't have any kind of self-esteem.
What? Not anymore?
I would always value like my things I own. Like when I was younger, I owned like a boat, a truck, and things like that. So every picture I took and put on like one of my profile pictures would have one of those in there because I value material things over me as a person. I want people to interact with me because they want to interact with me, not because what I can do for them, give to them, or get from them. Last guy's on piano. I'm not single. What's up, bud?
Oh, you was eager to pull me back in, wasn't you, big fuck?
Yeah, I wanted to hear what all my education tax money went to, man. Like, you sounded literate as fuck.
Me, so I'm gonna leave again. I work real hard, but Kelly has a full-time job and I can't sit in a chair. Wah! You want people to feel bad for you, but you have no reason for us to feel bad for you.
Listen, I don't care if
You're a baby back bitch.
Why do you think
and
I want
like
people to
a
feel
not
bad
so
for me?
wise man once said, I'm not here to conversate, motherfucker. Bye.
I'm fat, so what am I going to
now I'm
do
just
about
gonna ban
it?
you now.
Absolutely
No, we just
nothing
did the biggest
because
fight in the
I'm
fucking
fat.
game. Like, guess what? Guess what? Support. 3 fucking support. I can't even play my. I can't even play my.
Last time.
I can't even play my
I
favorite.
thought I was watching a Wink or a DSP
because,
stream.
like, you guys play
Support.
every fucking round.
I'll play Recon, but like I can't play Engineer. I've tried it out so many times. I'm so hard. Like, I guess I'll try out Recon.
Last time I played, I was trying to play Engineer, but like homie wants the KD save and not drop the fucking bag, so it's like.
I'm like literally contributing. I'm like one of the top contributors to the team every single game.
I know you are, but
I have like 20 flag caps every single game.
My legs shake because it's the way I do it. It's the way I play, man. Need anti-tank. We don't need support.
The way I play is by shaking my leg.
First shot on him. Hit him in the side.
Dude, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on E right now. Stay down. Tanks active. Trying to take.
Fuck, I got 5 people. Right now.
get her back too.
Oh god. Okay, I gotta change this because like my melee and my slider are the same weapon, and I keep hoorah, dagger 13, let's go, dude. How did I get? Yeah. Is Kelly okay? Kelly's fine. Dude, I cried, Caleb, when I sold my truck. I remember I was sitting in Palmetto Chevrolet's lobby. I wanted it so fucking bad. I hate my life. You know, it's supposed to be a happy day. Oh, you're getting a new truck, but like I felt like I was giving up on a family member.
It's a truck.
It needed a $4,500 paint job. I needed to take the dash out, change the evaporator and the heater core again. I needed new actuator motors and the dash out.
You couldn't even get my chair for me?
I had two Mustangs. I had you believe this or not, I had a 3.7 V6 in my
TBF reliable cars are nice.
And I had the 2.3 EcoBoost in my. Getting stoned. Crafted.
Like having a Corvette was a pain in the butt because that shit broke all the time.
What's your opinion on the slur Boogie said last night? I don't know what Boogie said last night.
But I don't think I'm coming hard enough on the little. I don't give a fuck.
What? Boogie 2988.
Boogie.
Like I don't really know how to play Minecraft. So like you might need a little stone. See, this is stone. So let's go get some stone as well.
They say
I don't even know what the fucking chills did, but like I don't want them. Polar, why do you hate me so much?
Polar? Wonder if it's the one we know.
To those unfamiliar, you need a pickaxe to
Where
get
is
stone.
that? I helped you out. Got money in your pocket. Crap.
It's like a lawnmower.
We need to make a crafting table.
Press square to go to your crafting.
All right. So, where do we see what we can craft?
I have no
You
clue.
don't.
Okay, chat, where do we see what we can craft?
Dude, I haven't played Minecraft in 14 years. On the regular. I don't even remember how to make a pickaxe. I thought I needed like a couple pieces of wood and then some stone, but I couldn't actually craft the stone.
Oh my god, yo, your maple syrup's actually tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've been putting on my pancakes on. So wait, what do you?
Is that like a Red syndrome or something?
You drink?
Is that a juicy thing?
yo. Wait. Actually, what's your favorite food?
Yeah, we were playing with kids, dude. It's not that funny, man.
That kid is Palace's kid, honestly.
I think he has autism.
Are you getting bread or getting bread? Hopefully the first one. I mean, I don't think I can actually reproduce.
Stick doesn't work.
I'm not real frugal with
His
toilet
balls
paper
hurt.
either. So like, I don't like tear off like two little sheets and like fold them and then use it that way. I'm like, I don't want poop on my hands. So like, I rip off like 9.
I'm so sick of him not doing something.
He just
and then
grabs the
being like,
entire roll of
"We
toilet
gotta
paper
plan
and
this
just
shit better, go.
pockets it.
You just shut up about it and enjoy it. Let your girl enjoy it. Why not let her enjoy it, brother?
Oh, and Andrea,
They want your fucking money.
Snot is actually part of the video.
Ring, pussy, it's your mommy on the phone. Niggas want to kill me, tell them go and get your easy. Bari got the weapon in the pocket of the series. See me on the tap, see me in the movies.
Lord, why do you hate me so much?
Damn!
ups, Polo. Great channel. Very unhinged.
Sub-Zero, your mom is so fat I told her, stay over there!
Sub-Zero was not happy about those comments about his family. Scorpion is taking a page from Conor McGregor's mind games. Fire versus ice. Scorpion is fighting Detroit style.
I told your mom, stay over there.
Stay on your back, just like your mother!
Oh shit, Sub-Zero is mad now. Is he doing it? Is he doing it? Yeah, he's doing it!
I will defeat you for our Supreme Leader, Hillary.
USA! USA! Kitana spins Ronda around for the Pyongyang Super Knee.
You lizard! Go back to your garbage can!
Reptile enters the UFC ring. They immediately go at it. And Scorpion is in trouble.
So good.
Oh my god! The kicking power of Reptile. Reptile's super kick sends Scorpion into orbit. Halftime show with Sonya Blade.
I will defeat you for our Supreme Leader.
Mistake! Can't fight! Kitana goes for the classical Mortal Kombat striking, and Ronda immediately takes her down. Kitana normally knows what to do on her back, but this time she is clueless.
It's pretty good. We like our slop sometimes.
Imagine your door gets kicked in at 3 a.m. by armed police who drag you out of bed, guns pointed at your head.
That's Tomlinson again. All right, we ran out the channel point redeems. Back to normal. Still doing weight painting in this hair. Assigning basically vertices to bones. It hit the body so it's not in my way, so I can see better. DSP is at $33. He's so successful. He's so smart, and we're all so dumb. Shoe on head. Nux. What's Shoe doing? Why is she in trouble?
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So in this video, we'll be going over a very interesting situation involving Shoe on Head, Asmongold, and countless internet users who are criticizing a recent decision to designate a particular phrase as a slur. When it comes to organizations that have the power or the perceived power to designate certain things as hateful, there's a lot of free speech implications.
Today I learned a new skill. It's pretty fun. Imagine every day you learn a new skill. You'll be amazing by the end of it.
And a lot of people call into question why we're even tolerating this sort of thing in the first place. And when people like Shoe on Head would mock and criticize this recent decision, her reply was hidden by the ADL, the Anti-Defamation League, that holds within its goals to mark certain things as hateful or slurs or what have you. You can see their previous line of work a few years ago.
The biggest promoter of anti-Semitism is the ADL. Without the ADL, anti-Semitism would be half of what it is now.
Designating Pepe the Frog as a hate symbol. Feels bad, man. But you can see the absolute ridiculous nature of some of the things that they do. Now, there was a possible moment of redemption for this group back a few months ago when they were targeting Hassan Piker. But unfortunately, they look like paper tigers. They never actually did any.
Big ups. Thank you, 666 Minion. Let's do a costume change. Even though I'm working on this costume, I don't have to have it open to work on it. I have it in Blender. What do we end up with? Penny. Good old Penny.
Thing to Hassan Piker really was the golden boy for whatever they were trying to do, but they really let that one slip through the cracks.
Stop.
But you can see they've continued their amazing work just yesterday targeting PUBG, stating that their online gaming leaderboard showed that they haven't...
Y'all know Jews are very vulnerable, okay? Like, we need to care about their feelings.
Implemented basic protections to keep human players safe from anti-Semitism and extremism. Now, this would get mocked endlessly, but this was not the viral post.
Like, you can convince the ADL that anything is hate speech or a hate symbol. You could probably convince them that DSP is a hate symbol. Imagine what would happen then. You might get more popular. Don't do that.
That everyone's recently talking about.
He's the king. He calls himself the king of hate.
By Shuonhead, and it seems like they have a particular bone to pick with her because they selected her reply and decided to hide it because it was ratioing them into the Shadow Realm. Now, here's the post in question. It says this: a slur doesn't stop being a slur because teenagers started using it. Today's New York Times on language column treats the anti-Semitic slur goyslop as a fun linguistic curiosity rather than what it is, a term rooted in white supremacist conspiracy theories. Normalizing this kind of language is dangerous. Goyslop is not just edgy slang.
What is the conspiracy?
It combines goy with a Hebrew word that colloquially refers to non-Jews with slop to promote a conspiracy theory that Jewish people are deliberately poisoning non-Jews with cheap food to keep them docile.
Well,
it was coined and spread by anti-Semites.
I don't think they're just talking about food. I think they're talking about like everything, including like entertainment.
And white supremacists. No amount of teenage adoption changes that origin. Such terms spread negative stereotypes and conspiracy theories. Their normalization is exactly what the bigots who coined them aspire to be. And here you can see their definition. And then the 11 million views on this tweet that clearly went viral, but not for the reasons the ADL was hoping. Despite having 11 million views, it only has 1,900 likes and over 2,000 quotes, mostly dunking on them, but only 82 replies. Well, that's because they locked the replies. True free speech advocates right here. They didn't like what people are saying, so of the 82, they basically hid almost all of them, including Shuonhead's response. But yeah, to hide replies on Twitter, you have to manually do that with every single reply, which is quite the effort, but it just shows they don't want any feedback. So here's what Shuonhead said in response. Wait. Goy, the Hebrew word that refers to non-Jews. So you have your own little slur for us, but we're bad for using it ourselves. LMFAO. You can see she got 34,000 likes versus their 1,800 likes. A brutal ratio, but the ratio was so bad that they decided to hide her reply. A complete white flag waving of defeat right here when you hide someone's replies and they still brutally ratio you. And Shuonhead would quote the situation doing a follow-up saying, "The ADL hid my reply. Can you believe this? How could they be so mean to the birthday girl?" So apparently it was her birthday when this happened, and happy belated birthday. Everyone drop a happy birthday in the reply section or the comment section here. I forget what platform I'm on sometimes. But yeah, that is a pretty funny development, but you can see some of the people attacking Shuonhead. Here's a post kind of summing up what happened, and this user says, "Claps back in its Nazi stuff." Yes. So Shu calling into question the legitimacy of this decision and also the hypocrisy is clearly Nazi stuff. But of course, these people lie as easily as they breathe. They're just scathing hypocrites. And someone looked up the same terms for this person's account who routinely uses the phrase, "The ADL would like to have a word with you, hypocrites." But anyways, going back to the post, like I said, they locked the replies. They tried to limit who could engage. Of course, you can still quote the post. But what's really interesting is they hid all but maybe 5 of the replies. They left up Asmongold's reply. I guess they just saw him and they were stricken with fear or something. So they left his in saying, "Here are some additional horrible slurs that some bigots online have been using. Hopefully you can use these to better combat anti-Semitism."
I heard goy nip, like they refer to weed as goy nip, which is pretty apt, I guess. Goy slop, food or leisure activity. It's not just food. Goy beam, a military action using particle weapons usually related to Israel. Well, they're real, by the way. The Goy beams are real. Goy cattle, worse than Goy, even dumber, even more servile. Goy cot, definition pending. I'm guessing it's a boycott of, Goy looping, when a fat and or retarded person keeps saying the same thing over and over again. That's just looping. You don't have to add Goy to the beginning of that. It's whatever.
None of these are funny, and anyone laughing is a horrible person with various examples provided. Also, 23,000 likes, completely ratioing them. Why they left this but hid shoes is a very interesting thing. But Asmongold would have more to say about this, so let's give this a quick listen.
I thought this was really fucking funny. So, Shoe on Head claps back at the ADL for referring to Goy slop as a slur. Wait. Goy, the Hebrew word that refers to non-Jews. So you have your own little slur for us, but we're the bad ones for using it ourselves. Yeah, Goy is our N-word. You understand that? So, like, whenever you say the word Goy, you're taking it back from the oppressors. Like, we are allowed to say Goy because, again, they use this word to hold us down for 3,000 years, okay? Like,
Rules for thee, but not for me. The whole thing is very hypocritical. I think that is the baseline of all of this. And also, when you want to designate a certain term as a slur and basically wag your finger and say, you can't say that anymore, what do you think the internet's going to do? Like, what were you, born yesterday? This is only going to proliferate the amount of people saying this stuff. It's a complete and utter backfire entirely. And at the end of the day, the fact that they hid Shoe's reply that they were so shooketh from what she said really tells me that they don't really stand on their business. And again, I find it to be very interesting that a group like this exists that gets to decide whether or not something has now become problematic. I think there's a lot of implications from that, and in no way is it bigoted to criticize those decisions and the organization making it, despite...
Yeah, you're hateful for saying a particular organization.
Whatever you do, don't look into how that organization became to be in the first place.
Geez. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Question, is it before that the judgmental people make fun of the people judging them?
Right. The conspiracy is that there's a group of people who decide whether or not words are able to be used or not. And if you say that, the organization that decides whether words should be used or not goes after you for the conspiracy theory that they exist. Got it.
Like what I'm sure they, and probably the media and also a lot of the progressive people will try to convince you of otherwise. That is perfectly within your right to criticize decisions like this. But anyways, that's going to do it for this situation. If you enjoyed the video, please consider giving the video a like.
Sure.
Consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads.
Sure. We had another Rev video, but no time for that. I'll probably still be working on this model to see if I can learn how to properly rig bones. It's probably going to take me forever. Probably going to mess up a lot. It's probably going to end up with the hair just flying upwards somehow. I'm going to keep working on that. Keep learning. Keep growing. Now that's life. That's life. Not whatever DSP was calling life. Like not being able to play a video game because you're not getting the amount of money you feel like you deserve for it. I don't think that is life. I think that's quite different. Maybe even the opposite of life. Shroom does not allow me to raid. I should probably just unfollow him if he's not going to allow me to raid. Zara. I like her costume. She's wearing a leather jacket. Let's go raid Zara. Why not? Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Lonely Solly. Thank you, Dogsplained. I do not stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays, so I'll be back on Friday for the whole
Thanks
weekend.
For the stream, Lord Wig. It was meaningful to me.
We're going to have a lot of content to get caught up on Friday, and hopefully enough to last us the entire weekend. What's Gordon Ramsay doing? Thank you, everybody. Let's go raid. Luza. There we go. Thank you, 666 Minion. Thank you, Currenox. Thank you, Ivan Zephyr. Thank you, Dogsplained. I don't think Repsy was here today. I wanted to show him the costume. But anyways, Go say hi to Zara. May the good blood guide your way, and I'll see you on Friday.
Into the everybody, Sam, every person that I can, I have kicked at least once. Some of them I kicked twice. I kicked the kid who then sent the guards after me. Too bad for the kid though. I beat up the guards and I kicked the kid again. Lily has locked into the stream. How you doing, Raiders? How you doing? I'm Sarah. I'm your friendly neighborhood evil overlord down in a corner. Currently at the Dark Elves area. Yeah, I kicked the kid and I kicked him again. I kicked the kid 3 times. He was a stucky little kid. He deserved it. He called the guards on me. I beat up the guards and I kicked him again. What did we get for calling for help? How was the stream? How'd it go? Welcome, welcome. We met with the light.